Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Why is that window so small? I haven't figured out how to make it bigger yet, because I haven't started trying to make it bigger yet, but... Look at that tiny-ass game! Can't wait to see Falky get one shot. One shot and it's over? Damn. That's all I get, huh? Oh, damn it. So he just got off my arm and now my arm is dead. I was wondering when she was gonna wake up. Ah, my arm! Perfect screen for a booba streamer. A booba streamer, how dare. How dare. Ron, I'm gonna close my... Ow! No, you killed my arm. Fuck, I can't close my door. Booba streamer, how fucking dare you guys? Can't believe y'all. Let me figure out this size thing. I gotta make this thing bigger. It's too small. Holy shit, that's loud. I am sorry. Holy fuck, that's loud. Let's turn that down. God Lord. That's what she said. Been 8 hours on this one scenarios. God help me. God damn, how long you been at this? Full screen on. There we go. Now that's perfect. Colorblind mode, skip text, frame skip. How does the volume sound for you guys, by the way? Zoe, don't tap me out like that. Is it too low? Is it too high? I think it sounds right, yeah? If I need to turn down the music, let me know. Let's try a 70 bass with -10 for you guys. I think that should be fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. It doesn't look like it's, like, it doesn't hit the yellow. It doesn't hit the yellow bar all that much on OBS, so I think it's good. Alright, cool. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening. We had a tiny-ass one-shot window. We no longer have a tiny-ass one-shot window. It's gonna be the first time that I have ever played this game. I know nothing about it. I've heard that it's supposed to be healing for the soul, and, will I cry? Shit, we're gonna find out. Maybe a bit higher, actually. The music is too chill. Let's try 85. Maybe that's too high. I don't know. Man, that sound effects is loud. Like, this options menu just, like, it does damage to my ears, dude. Hi, Zoe. This cat, by the way, was sleeping in my arms for the past, like, 3-4 hours, maybe? My arm is fucking dying from holding her that long. But at least she got a rest. Alright, so I don't know a damn thing about OneShot. Aside from it's a pixel game, and that's literally it. It's an indie game, it's a pixel game, I have nothing else, I know nothing else about it. So, let's just go, man. Let's just go. Dedicated to our beloved friend, Felix the Judge, Aaron Mullins. Aww. Don't hit me with the start like that. You're gonna start me off with that? Fuck. It's been 5 minutes. We haven't even done anything yet. Alright, so controls. Examine, select is A, cancel B, walk with the arrows, or I guess the thumbstick maybe, that works fine. Walk faster with right trigger. The menu button is A as well. I don't know. Gameplay. Explore and interact with the environment and characters. Sometimes you may find an item. Once you have picked up an item, you may select it from your inventory. When the item is active, you can either combine it with other items in the inventory, or use it at certain locations in order to progress. Okay. Other. Although full screen is an option, the game is best experienced in window mode. Closing the game will save your progress. This game also auto-saves after some key events. Wow, it's pretty fucking advanced for an indie game. Ooh. Hello? What, night terrors? Yeah, the control stick works just fine. Run button is on that button. Y opens up the inventory, and that's it. Also, apparently start opens up settings and notes and stuff like that. I love that. You cannot fast travel right now. Alright. Hello, cat person. Hello, cat person. Input password. I don't know the password. Dusty books. It's too dark to read in here. If there's a TV remote here. Nico picks it up. So this is the guy's name. Cat name. Nico just woke up from here. The door is locked. Why is there a hole in the floor? Why are there several holes in the floor? A soft glowing light trickles through the window. Door is locked. What the hell am I supposed to do with this then? It's too hard to read in the dark light. Yeah, but can I even do anything? Of course not. Where's the light switch? Hello? Light switch? Is there a light switch anywhere? I can't do anything. Fun fact, the creator made sure to not give any hints if Nico is male or female. Really? That's actually kind of smart. Can I, like... In the faint light, Nico can glimpse the face of the remote. All the numbers except 0, 6, 5, and 9 are missing. Oh shit, it's a puzzle game. When they asked him, he just says it's something whatever you think it is. When they asked the creator, I mean. Wow, Nico is whatever I want them to be. RGB. There's no... R0, G9... Oh god. That's not right. 6 is blue, 5 is yellow. Oops. Wait, why do I keep fucking this up? Rugby is always the answer. 0 red, 6 blue, 5 yellow. 0 red, 6 blue, 5 yellow. 0 red, 6 blue, 5 yellow. I got it. There you go. What? You found me! Oh no. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. You still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly... you don't actually see this. I feel like I should do a display capture, but if I'm gonna do a display capture, that's kind of dangerous. How do I make a display capture work when I don't have anything I want you guys to see? That's a really good fucking question. Anyway, there's a pop-up window that popped up that says, you only have one shot, Falky. That's kind of terrifying. How do I make that get captured here? Can I do a window capture for this? Can I do it with this? I'm kind of curious what happens if I do a window capture. Doesn't do anything different. Too dangerous to do a desktop capture? It's not that it's not too dangerous to do a desktop capture, it's just that, I have a lot of shit open in the bottom. Let me close Chrome. I don't need Chrome open right now. Close Discord. Close my sticky notes. Close Steam. Close Purple. Mute this. And mute this. No, it'll be fine. I just have to let me just figure this out because it's weird how it look. Okay, the way I can explain it best is literally doing a window capture. I just have to do a window capture. It's just gonna look really... I'm sorry, not window capture. It's gonna look really fucking weird from this perspective. So just give me a second here. Display capture. What is this currently capturing? It's currently capturing display 2. Capture display 1. Yeah, no. Display 1 is fine. And then edit the transform on this thing. I don't actually have it showing. That's probably why. Oh wait, this is gonna look weird. Hold on, was I move things around. Bonk. Like I said, it's gonna look a little wonky. The reason I can't show the desktop, by the way, is because, it's NSFW, of course. If I were to show it on stream, I'd get banned. I can try to just change the wallpaper really quick. Iron is always open. Of course it's always open. Give me a second. I'm going to change the wallpaper on my desktop. And then I can just minimize Aeon. Or I could just leave it open. It doesn't really matter. Actually, you know what? I'll just leave it like that. It doesn't really matter if you're seeing the background for Aeon, to be honest. I would prefer if you could... Oh, how can I do this? Here, yeah, we could have this white wall. This white-ass wall. And I can hide a couple of things from this. Clear that. Clear that. And then you got yourself a nice white wall to stare at. As soon as I push the F12 key. There's the F12 key. Now you have no fucking idea. Can you create a new desktop with Windows? That's gonna look weird. I don't think I can do that. I mean, I probably could, but I don't think I can actually physically do that. I think. It would legit be better if it was your desktop, to be honest. Believe me. Oh no, I don't doubt it. I definitely don't doubt it. Give me a second. Let me just close the Aeon clients. I don't need these open. They're only open because I was doing something. And by doing something, I mean I was AFKing. And Villager is right. You can create just clicking on the thing next to the search bar. Yeah, no, there's a way to do a desktop capture. I'm sorry, a new desktop with Windows tab. I've just never had to do that because how would that even work? This is new to me, so hold on a minute. I will use this as my background for desktop 2. You guys get to see all my shit on there as soon as I figure out how to do this. Does that change the wallpaper on that too? It does. Okay, that's fine. Display capture. Can you capture? No, it doesn't work that way. And I can't see it from OBS like I want to. Unless I'm weird and it doesn't work the way I think it does. If you're wondering what happens, like here, I have this... Can you even see that? Yeah, you can. I have the second desktop here, but I don't... If I do that, I lose access to OBS with that second desktop, which is why I can come back to this. Do you like see that when it disappears like that? Just out of curiosity. I can see. Okay, I need to figure this out then. We can see it. Okay. That's a good start. How do I figure out the chat part then? I probably just have to leave it open on YouTube app, huh? I could do this. Hold on. I can do this. YouTube. Split view. Twitch. Activity. Stuff like this. And this is weird as fuck. Split view. YouTube. Now I have that open. Open up the Twitch chat. That's what I want. And open up mine. OneShot. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I feel like I have to open up the game. Or can I just, like, drag this over? I can just drag that over. Hold on a minute. Wait. Can I just, like, move this over there, too? Oh, shit. That's even better. Okay. This could work, then. This could super work. Okay, so I have... This is weird as fuck. I have my OBS on the second desktop with my actual desktop that you guys are seeing right now. Don't judge my desktop. I had to change the wallpaper to what it was before. So yeah. Alright, well, you only have one shot, Falky. Nico hears the sound of a door unlocking, so they want you to play in window mode. You guys care if it's in window mode? I think it's fine if it's in window mode, right? It's pretty small. There's gotta be something I can do then. Edit, transform. No. Can you change something in OBS so you can switch between a zoom version and a complete version of the capture? No. What I can do is I can push Alt-Enter. No. I could just keep changing the settings to go back to full screen mode. And that should just temporarily fix it, right? So whenever we get those weird events that pop up that actually kick me out of full screen, we can all see it. That's about the best I can make it do. Because it kicked me out of full screen, and then now we're no longer in full screen, so that was interesting. Alright, game. Let's see what you got. A withered plant sits here, stiff and dry. A branch snaps off. A withered plant. There's no need to do anything. Oh! A pair of luminous yellow eyes stare back at Nico. There's no water in the toilet. The tub won't run. Oh. You got a stick, though. A flaky, dry branch from the bathroom plant. Oh man, what the fuck happened here? I forgot this game could be complicated for streamers. Yeah, I didn't realize this, but we did it live. We figured it out live. And it didn't take a long time to figure it out either. Hello? Anyone? Nobody. The TV gives off a dangerous-looking spark. I can make fire. My cat is trying to give me... Zoe, you were sleeping in my arms for 4 hours. Sleep in your bed. The wood in the fireplace looks like it was never used. Perhaps it could be lit. Ooh. Nico readies the branch. It doesn't manage to light. Damn, I need something else then. Maybe tinder. Inside the refrigerator is a bottle of alcohol. Nico takes it. No, Nico! Put that back. Just the table. Actually, wait, I can use the alcohol for burning purposes. The sink won't turn on. Zoe, my god, calm down. I'm being smothered by my cat. Can I? Nico dips the branch in the alcohol. There we go. Now we got it. Now we're cooking with electricity. Nico readies the branch. Ah! I got some flame! Light the thing! Let's go. Oh. Something on the ground glimmers in the firelight. It appears to be a small metallic object wedged into a crack in the floor. Nico digs it out. What did I get? Oh, it's a basement key. Oh, fun. The flames are dim but comforting. Alcohol is great for when we find a truck driving in my truck right after a beer. I think you already noticed, but it's a puzzle game with some inventory shenanigans. I noticed it quickly, but I didn't realize... You know what's funny? Is when I made the stream room, I put the tags that I saw that was the genres, right? The genre this game is, and one of them was puzzle, and I'm like, puzzle? Puzzle adventure? Oh, I forgot about it was a puzzle game. Zoe, oh my god, she's not used to me being home all the time. It's locked. Huh? Okay. Zoe, oh my god! I'm being smothered by a cat. I got an empty bottle, by the way. What am I gonna do with that? Oh. Nico, I don't want to go down the stairs. Amori and stairs have taught me that they're not good things to be around. Amori has also taught me that anything with black space is not good. What is that? Oh, it's the key thing. Hey, it's the title screen, but it's not lit up. Oh. Ooh! Oh? Wait, you can light this up? Huh? Oh. My eyes! It's light mode! We can see! Oh, that's cute. That would be light! Light! We can actually see everything now. That means I can read the book, yeah? Ad infinitum. What? A pair of luminous yellow eyes. No water in the toilet. The tub won't run. Okay. I guess there's nothing else we can do here. Oh, damn. What's left of a computer terminal? What in the world happened out here? And why is the world so, broken? Huh? Fast travel. You can quickly travel to locations you've already visited by selecting the fast travel option in the menu. The default key for opening the menu is A. It's not really A. Fast travel cannot be used indoors. It's actually Y. Or sorry, no, it's actually start. You will see. A robot. It no longer has power. What's left of a robot? Oh, what the fuck? Nico, you were living in a train? Damn, this music is nice! What the hell? Yo, I would love to see a pool like this. Just a shining pool that's like... basically the stars. By the way, some things here are probably different from the version I played. Like, it didn't have those tutorials or fast travel. I believe this is the 2016 version of OneShot. I might be wrong about that. Hello? Okay, then. Can I grab one of, like, can I use this? No. This is the Steam version, which is like a remake or something. Wow, I hope it's good. Did I just loop back to a new house? Oh. It's a broken off section of railing. Nico takes it. And a bed? This bed probably looks familiar to you. Familiar to you, Falky? You shut the fuck up, game. Nico first woke up in this world here. It's important that you allow Nico to sleep once in a while. The game will exit automatically and can be continued later, don't be alarmed. But now is no time for rest. I believe this version removed an ending for the game. Was it an important ending or no? Well, you could talk about that with Zyrek. The horizon glows a faint green. Green? The air here is unbreathable. Yeah, let's not do that. Do you want a metal rod? These two can't be combined. These can't be combined. Chaotic evil, don't do that? What do you mean, don't do that? You guys even see the achievement. Oh. Metal rod and light bulb. Okay, yeah, fair enough. They also removed a very important mechanic, but it would just be annoying to you even though it's more immersive. You still have both endings, but there was another option. Well, there you go. There's apparently multiple endings in this game. Wonder what ending I'm gonna get. And what's left of a robot. What's left of a robot? What's left of a robot? Man, this world is like really pretty though. It's like you're in the feeling the universe. Why is this empty? This pool's empty. Ah! That light bulb, you are here. Me? Yes! Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence, yes. Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Alright, allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh, so you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location? Mm-hmm. Just as my prophecy foretold, yes. You are the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. Well, can you tell me about the world? I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see too far off. Everything's so dark. Our world was not always this dim, nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into three regions. You're on the fringe right now, the Barrens. That tower you see in the distance once held our sun. Oh, so that's what that tall thing was. As you go further towards the center, you will cross the other regions. There should be a map still in this outpost somewhere. Oh, can you tell me about the light bulb? I found it in this house I woke up in. Within your hands is our new sun. Sun? Yeah, I was gonna be... What? Yes! Years ago, our previous sun sat atop that tower and spilled its life into the land. But one day, the light went out. Oh. The world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Unfortunately for us, this element stored light energy. Oh, it stored light energy from our previous sun. It's now our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. When the last of the light dies, our world will too. Damn. But now that you are here with the new sun, all is well. You will need to restore it to the tower. That looks pretty far off. Yes, so begins your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is fragile, so be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant. Oh. Oh. Can you tell me about the computer? In the house I found this computer. Kept saying stuff like, your actions here will affect Nico. But I'm Nico. Are those messages meant for someone else? Oh god, this is meta. If I had to guess, they might be trying to pass the message to You shut the fuck up! Falky? Ah, that would be our god. I'm sorry, what? If you are here, that means Falky is here also. Falky will provide guidance for your journey. In fact, they already have. Really? I haven't seen anyone, though. Have you not contacted Falky yet? What the hell's going on, dude? This is so ridiculous. I don't think so. Being the bringer of our sun, you have the sacred ability to communicate directly with Falky. An ability that no one else possesses, certainly not I. Please close your eyes and focus. Alright. Hello? Falky, are you there? I could say that's not my name. Right? But it is, though? I mean, yeah, on Steam. Yes. Oh! Nice to meet you, Falky. My name is Nico. I actually heard someone. They said their name is Falky. This is incredible. Do not be afraid to ask Falky for assistance. You are the Messiah, after all. Can you tell me about going home? Oh. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago, and now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Your mission is to save our world, just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I am unable to help you beyond my programming. I am sorry. Oh. I think that's all I have to ask for now. Excellent! I wish you luck. Oh, okay then. Can you have your name changed or something in there, or no? It won't turn on. A robot without power. Oh wait, now Nico is the one talking. A robot. Seems to be okay, it just doesn't have power. Dusty shelves. Dusty shelves. Dusty shelves. Wait. That's actually super weird. Initially, it was Nico not saying anything, right? And I was like, I guess it was my text boxes talking about the stuff on the floor. And now it's It's Nico actually commenting on stuff. Self-charging solar battery model N87, 1-year warranty included. Simply place your self-charging battery in full daylight with the lens facing up. Charges in seconds, no external power is needed. Troubleshooting manual. If the battery fails to charge, check to see if the lens on the front side has not been dislodged during transport. One charge cycle will last about 10 days. If you notice a decline in the decharge cycle within the warranty period, please contact the manufacturer. This box looks interesting. Wish I had something to pry it open with. See? Do you see? Nico's the one talking now. That means if I go back to the other robots, Nico might be talking. 1. A robot may not injure a living person or, through inaction, allow a person to come to harm. 2. A robot must obey the orders given to it by people, except where such orders would conflict with the first law. A robot must protect its own existence as long as its protection does not conflict with the first or second law. Ah, yeah, the law of robotics. Map of the world. The Barrens is where I am. Then it's a giant-ass moat. Then the Glen, and then the refuge, and the tower, obviously. So I might be the god of the world, but I don't know shit about the world. The use of a robot as our replacement head engineer seems unorthodox, especially the one responsible for last year's incident. I suppose they had to get her away from the city, but that doesn't make it easier to swallow for those of us who work here. Hope that man knows what he's doing. Management. Dusty shelves, man. Everywhere you go, there's a dusty shelf. It's a faded poster. 5 new positions available at the mines. Housing and other provisions are included upon hiring. First come, first serve. Reminder to all workers, the rarest form of blue phosphor is found during the phosphor shrimp spawn period. If you observe a pond with a bubbled over surface, please contact management immediately. We will dispatch a harvest team ASAP. Huh? So phosphor is a fish? A page with faded ink, able to provide power to all robots and machinery in the area via a large electromagnetic field. Maintenance efforts are quite high as expected. We have provided customized backup cells for the few most important robots. Their electromagnetic fields are much weaker, and the signals are highly specific. In other words, these small cells can only charge one single. The rest of the page is unreadable. There are a lot of small glowing shrimp swimming in the jar. Can I take it? Some sort of small machine. I wonder what it does. I can feel my hair standing up a little. Oh, so it's a battery. Or at least it might be related to the electromagnetic field. That's a big machine. Doesn't seem to be doing anything, though. There's a rectangular-shaped hole in the middle. Looks like something used to fit in here. It's Gura fandom there. Gura fandom. Shrimps! I can't believe it! Hello again. Are there more questions you wish to ask? No. Actually, wait. Is there any more questions? The prophecy. So, what is this prophecy exactly? The prophecy predicted that the Savior will arrive from another land. The Savior will wake up in a strange house, find the sun, and illuminate the world. Oh. What else do you, foresee? What do you mean? Well, what else did you see in, in the prophecy? Wait, you are the prophet, right? Good heavens, no. But you called it my prophecy earlier. That just means it is built into my programming. Your... what? Ah, my programming is what guides me. I am a robot after all. I see. Tell me about the Barrens. It's so empty here. That's why it's called the Barrens. You got jokes there, robot. Are there any people living in this area? Besides robots, I mean? I do not know. I was not built to wander. Not built to? So you just stand here? Must be boring. Do you at least have friends? Robot friends? I cannot desire companionship. I have not been tamed. Not tamed? There was no time. I see. Okay then. I got another question then. What's the last one about the tower? How tall is the tower? I can't seem to even see the top. I am not allowed to answer. What? But how do I get up there? In time, Falky would know what to do. I see. Yeah, clearly I'll know what to do. She was getting uncomfortable. It's silly as hell. But I like it. It's got personality. This game's got a lot of personality, even though it's literally grabbing my Steam name. What did it used to do? Like, did it grab your desktop name or something? Oh, it's a robot factory. A robot sitting on the conveyor belt. Doesn't seem to have power. A robot. Seems to be okay, just doesn't have power. They do the same. I think they grabbed the PC name. That's even more scary. Just a dock shot. A robot sitting on the conveyor belt. Doesn't seem to have power. A big machine. Looks like a press used to crush metal. Can I put the metal rod through that? No. I don't know how to use the items. So far, I just have items. Should probably not have that equipped if that is how you equip things. What? What's left of a robot's arm? Piece of a robot. It's badly damaged. Just a head. Look at that damn, like, face. A robot. It's beyond repair. What's left of a robot's arm? Just a head. Yikes. No, I'm not even sure what this is supposed to be. Good question. Just a head. Yikes. Piece of a robot. It's badly damaged. What's left of a robot's arm? Piece of robot. It's badly damaged. Can I use the metal rod here? Ah. You want me to crush the pipe here, Falky? Oh, but I don't want to get too close. That was scary. What did I get from that? Ooh! I didn't even think we were gonna make a fucking crowbar. That's fucking dope. This game almost gave me a panic attack when it got my real name. The name I put on everything else in the PC is Zyre. Just the PC itself is my real name. Yeah, no, that would freak anybody the fuck out. Are you crazy? But I also, like, love games that do that. While it is scary, especially because it's so easy to grab your name and stuff like that, it's a game that does it. I'm not really concerned if I get doxxed on this or anything, though, to be fair. This bar should open it. There's a little metal cube and some broken glass in here. Looks like what used to be a machine part. It says solar battery on the side. Yeah, but how do I charge the damn thing is the question. Apparently a battery has some broken glass in it. Can we get the broken glass off? What does this thing say? Simply place your battery with the lens facing up. Charges anything in seconds. So can I, like... I don't think we can do anything else here, Falky. Feels like we're on the right track, though. I need to get the glass off that thing. You get too much immersed. We're a highly trained professional now. Wait, can I, like, put this thing over here? Some sort of small machine. I wonder what it does. The battery fits the slot perfectly. Looks like we're on the right track, but nothing happened. I'm telling you, we need to find a way to charge this thing, but the only way I know how to charge this thing is with solar power. And the only thing we have right now that's actually considered solar power is this light bulb that we're holding. But it's got glass on this thing, so I don't even know if I'm doing this right. You need a new battery? Broken battery. Broken battery. Broken battery. Let's keep looking around. Maybe I haven't figured out how to get a new battery yet. Someone was having fun with Minecraft rail tracks right there. Oh, what's this? A metal safe. Looks like it's locked with a 6-digit code. I don't remember seeing any 6-digit codes. Do you, Falky? I don't remember anything about that. That wasn't it. Oh, apparently the X button is also my dash button. What is that? Just a tower. Ooh. A torn page with faded ink. XXXXXX. With the mining operations going smoothly, materials are no longer our limiting factor. We will be able to build more resilient robots both in body and mind. Specifically, the discovery of metal alloy 291 will likely allow the development of highly efficient circuitry. Cool. Whatever that means. The sun will not return and the abyss is calling my name. Sorry, everyone, for choosing to leave before the darkness suffocates us all. Oh, that's depressing as fuck. Man, this place is big. I'm kind of wondering how big the game actually is. Like, relatively speaking. Also, this is kind of scary that it's just nothing but an abyss. A robot. No power, just like the rest. I don't know, I thought maybe I could do something with that. I don't wonder if I could power any of these things with the light bulb, but I'm pretty sure I can't. Hi? The light bulb? So, are you the Messiah? That's what I've been told. I expected someone taller. Or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat? Nuh-uh. I'm a person. You got the eyes of a cat. But cats walk on 4 legs. Well, either way, a child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right. That robot back there says that there's no mistake. I know. This is gonna sound cold, but I honestly think you are better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. The world has been falling apart for a long time. At this manner of decay, it's highly improbable that the sun can fix it. You've already seen how bad it can get, right? We haven't seen much of anything, actually. And we can't really just leave. I like how Nico says, we. Oh, so you just got here? Then you must be headed towards the tower. Mm-hmm. It's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb, or sun, isn't it? Yes, at the very top. We know that the tower contains a force that nobody could comprehend. And the power is strongest at the summit. Maybe it will send you back home after you complete your mission. Oh! Don't take my word for it, though. I'll try not to think about it. Dear Silver, I heard the news about the mines. I'm sorry, I can't imagine what you're feeling. It's been 2 weeks. I know it must be hard, but maybe it's better that you came back. It's only a matter of time before the robots are recalled. At least let me know you got my message, okay? Kip. Please do not touch that. Oh! Sorry, I got curious. What is this thing? Backup power cell keeps me functional. The main generator for the birds ran out of power some time ago. It could not even last a week without the sun. Damn. Sorry to hear that. All we can do is make use of the light we have. Oh, so that's what's going on. So these things are hooked up to these. It's a lot of tiny glowing shrimp swimming in this jar. Lots of tiny shrimp that aren't glowing. Or swimming. No way, I just refilled that 2 days ago. Guess I'll make a trip to the shore later. I see. Something is poking out from the shelf. Ah, it's a screwdriver. You can take it if you want, it may help you. Oh, are you sure? Yes, I have many. Thank you! Thank you, ma'am. Lots of tiny shrimp are swimming in this jar. A jar full of glowing shrimp. The top is covered with wire mesh. A jar full of glowing shrimp. The top is covered with wire mesh. A shelf of weird tools and pieces of metal. It's a metal chess table covered in dust. I haven't played chess with anyone else for a very long time. Oh? Not even with the other robots? No. Nobody in the Barrens have the capacity in their programming. Nobody here is tamed, for that matter. So again, we've heard that word tamed. A bed. Made of metal? Doesn't look very comfortable. I mean, it's a robot, do they care? It's a photo of 2 people. The glass is a bit too foggy to see the details, though. Can we hold the light bulb and see? Nope. What's inside the tower? I don't know. Nobody's ever entered it before. At least nobody history knows. Then who built it? Built? As far as anyone can tell, it's been there since the beginning of time. God damn. I know someone who wanted to study it before, but... Oh? You never told me if it went anywhere. You need further assistance? We're good, thanks. I'm assuming this person's name is Silver, then. Oh, wait, can you do anything with this? No, okay. Figure that out later, then. I do love these transitions, though. These are very nice transitions. Wait! I saw you heading toward towards this direction. The mines have been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee that it's safe. If you must enter it, it is my duty to accompany you at least once. Oh, thanks. Oh, what's this? There's a little gadget on the ground. Looks kind of like a camera. What's left of a camera, anyway? Probably even part of a robot at one point. Oh. Or not. I don't know. Broken camera for large screwed-in lens. Can we unscrew it? Use the screwdriver to pull the lens out? Okay. Done. Ooh, wait. The lens pops right in. Ooh! Ooh! Wait. We're using the sun directly on the battery? I would have never thought of that. Good thinking, Falky. Ah, it looks like it's already fully charged. That was fast. Man, like 3 fucking seconds. This is good. I love these kinds of little mini puzzles. So another one of those shrimp jars. Do be careful in here. It's another one of those shrimp jars. I don't think we need to go that way. Let's go back to the generator. It'd be rude to leave now, but we should leave because we don't have any reason to stay here. I can see a faint yellow glow in the distance. Don't stand so close to the edge. Oh, sorry. Looks like even the entrance tunnel collapsed off. Without a vehicle, we can't proceed. Can't we walk? I can. But for you, it's a safety violation. I won't allow it. We got OSHA in this world. Let's go. What's ahead anyway? It's a huge network of underground mines, the source of this world's metal and non-phosphor fuel. This is what propelled the world into the Industrial Age. So now it's lost forever? It's been a while now. It's been for a while now. When the sun went out, the mines were the first to be abandoned amidst the initial panic. Even the robots have all been cleared out and repurposed. That makes sense. Though there was that one, there was one that always insisted on going back. Oh? I hope he's okay. Well, I guess we're not going further then. Ready to leave? Mm-hmm. That robot you saw? You mean the camera robot, or Silver, or Pip? Oh, so I just remembered we can do fast travel. Outposts? Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. The robot you saw up there. Yeah, Silver. Let's hope that charged battery does something. Whoa. Ow. I just got shocked. Shock, not fun. Yeah, no, that's not fun. No, before finding her, the one that was shut down. Oh, Zyric, you're expecting a little too much out of me for remembering some things. Oh, whoa, everything's up. I am functional. Did you power the generator? I guess we did. Right, Falky? I am functional. I can walk. So everybody gets power from the generator? Oh, this is working now. You see that, man? Do you see what it does? It just fucking does. It just collapses like this. I see you've made progress in this world, Falky. But that progress stops here. I believe you need a code to unlock a certain box. Well, the code no longer exists in this world. Do you understand what this means, Falky? No, actually, but I might. Still, you still don't know the extent of the world's deterioration, do you, Falky? Most of the time, stray pieces of this world would be lost to blissful nothingness. But this code, this document, is an exception. I was able to salvage it because Nico needs the code to progress. Now go find it. What? Look, the only assumption I could make is that I have to look at the local files for this game. That's the only assumption I can make. Browse local files. I don't see anything here. It's just the credits of the game. Wallpaper of the game, languages of the game, graphics of the game, fonts for the game, data for the game, audios for the game. Ecchi hentai? Well, of course. I'm not gonna click on it. Is it actually in my documents folder? Oh my fucking god, are you serious? What the heck? Dear something gibberish, message to you, I am afraid I must make it brief. I have left you your journal, part of which is written in a language that blank. Blank blank. Read it and you will know what to do. I also left you a something. Look for a metal safe in the corridor to the east, somewhere between the ocean and the lookout point. Code you need is 749-767. I'm gonna put that in chat. What a fucking meta game, dude. Shut the hell up. Yeah, you guys are gonna see folders that... So what? I look at porn, so what? I like saving some of it too. Hello again. Are there more questions you wish to ask? So wait, that means anything I do on my desktop, Nico doesn't see me do that. So any knowledge that I have that Nico has no ability or no idea about, it may as well just seem like godly knowledge at that point. So sad I deleted mine now. 100 gigabyte got away. To be fair, Zyek, we kinda had to make you do it. Seven, 4, 9, 7, 6, 7. Whoa, it worked! Wait, how did you know the code, Falky? I knew it! She doesn't. Nico doesn't have any idea. Still don't remember seeing one. I had some help. Really? From who? Don't worry about it. Okay. What's in the safe, Nico? Oh, right. Let's see. I found a gas mask. Also, there's this weird-looking book. I can't read it, though. Not that I can't read or anything, because I can. I just don't know what language this is. What language? What do you fucking... Ooh. What is that? I don't know. A gas mask used to filter air for breathing. What is this? Found in the Barrens. It's written in an unknown language. Huh? Oh shit, Minecraft? Can't combine those. I'll wear it when I have to. Can't combine those. Can't combine those. Okay, what's going on with this? Oh, that doesn't look good, actually, to be honest with you. It's like the world's about to fucking break apart. Found in the Barrens. It's written in an unknown language. What the hell do I do with that? Silver, I need help. Silver's like the only other person I could think of who might actually be able to answer that. Can you just read the book? No, it doesn't let me. It's just an item. I guess I'm gonna go find out what the hell that thing is, assuming I can even click on it. I can't click on it, so whatever it is, I have no fucking idea. Dusty book. Dusty book. Dusty book. Old dusty book that has a clover on it. Sorry, clover? Wait, is that a clover or a spade? Hello, small person. You're not much bigger than I am. Welcome to the lookout point. Below us is the old quarry, and the head engineer leaves a little more to the east. The entrance to the old mine is further to the east. I see. This was the robot, the one you forgot? I'm watching over the plants. Well, they're not saying much, so I don't know what I'm supposed to say about them. They're just like any other robot to me at this point. Excuse me, miss. I found this book. Do you know anything about it? Let me see. What language is this? I'm sorry, I don't even recognize this writing system. Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Although this insignia... Hold on to the journal for now. It will be important. Okay. Alright. You need further assistance? We're good, thanks. Okay, so we can't do anything with the journal at the moment. This is some kind of power cell, apparently. The word silver is written on the side. Why does it say that? That's not important. Okay. So wait, you're not sober then? Are you Kit? Do all of the benches have a name attached to them? Unplug the thing to find out for sure. Unplug it. These jars don't last very long. So I guess I can't go through the mines because I don't have a way to traverse the mines. So why don't I travel back to the docks? Could you use the sun to power the battery? We can try. Ow! I got shocked. Told you not to touch it. Falky made me. Zarek made me. How dare you? Sorry. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yeah, go ahead. Is it gonna close the game though? Well, it has been an hour, so drink some water. Oh, my game crashed apparently. It's not OneShot not responding. Okay then, well that crashed. It's supposed to die gracefully. Yeah, well it did not die gracefully, that's for sure. Huh? Huh? This is different. What was that about? Falky, you still there? Yep. Ah, I'm awake. I had a dream just now. I saw... You did? Wow. I really thought I was back home. Oh, the sun back in my home world isn't a light bulb. It's a big ball of fire in the sky. I don't know about calling it fire. This one's more like plasma. I don't think I would be able to hold that out, or hold it like I do with the sun in from your world. This isn't my world, apparently. Huh? This isn't the world I live in. Really? I guess not. If you're the god of this world, you wouldn't necessarily be in it. What's your homeworld called? I mean, there's no point in hiding anything from Nico at this point. Earth? Like, the stuff on the ground? Wait, do you live underground? No. Neither do we. But shrews and field mice and stuff do. Does your world have a sun? Yes, it's also a ball of fire, basically. Really? Wow. Can you hold it? Well, that's silly. That was a silly question, wasn't it? The sun in my homeworld is very bright. Warm, too. You saw, right? But it goes away sometimes at night. And then it gets dark, kind of like how this world is now. But it's okay because the sun always comes back the next day. That's good, don't you think? Yeah. During the night, people usually go to sleep, but some people stay up and use computers. I don't have to explain what they are, do I? There's a bunch of them in this world. Anyway, we should probably get going. Nico's adorable. Yeah, Nico is so innocent. Like, oh my god. So unbelievably innocent. What's a computer? Says the caveman. Says the villager. I should be fine with this mask on. Oh yeah, I forgot about the mask. Plus you're arrested now, basically. It's a gas vent. Can we use an empty bottle on one of these? I can't reach the top, Falky. Fuck. I got the right idea, though. What the fuck is a kilometer, said the American. Oh, wait, let me just put it into Google. The conversion. What's a mile? Kilometer. What in the world? This thing is bubbling. We should be calling someone for that. This pond sure looks different. The water looks like jelly? It's formed a bubble over the surface of the pond. Aren't I supposed to let Silver know about that? I feel like that's one thing I should just, like, backtrack immediately and just do. Do I have another fast travel point here, though? I do actually have a fast travel point. You need further assistance? We're good, thanks. I guess not. I was gonna try the bottle next there. If nothing else. Want me to fill the bottle with this stuff, Falky? It's too goopy to fit in the bottle opening. It's like that one time years ago when I tried to put tomato chowder in a baby bottle. What the fuck? And then it got everywhere. On the table, on my clothes, on the baby's clothes. The grown-ups thought it was hilarious. They took a bunch of pictures. And then they taught me how to use funnels. And then they also told me I shouldn't try to babysit until I'm older. And then we should probably look for a funnel or something. The point is, look for a funnel. The sky is dark. That it is. Do you know when the sun will be back up? We're working on it. Biggest story ever. By the way, just find a funnel. You know, I know the game has the option for auto-running. I wonder if that's actually a good idea. I feel like all the decisions actually matter in this game. I don't remember most of the game's dialogue, by the way. The world relies on the sun like how our world relies on Cloudflare. Ugh. And soon everyone's gonna need to start relying on AI. Oh, wait a minute, that's not what the companies say that. The big old corpos say that we need to rely on AI. No, we don't. No, we do not. Hello, do you need any help? I'm good, thanks. I enabled auto-run to move around faster during my gameplay. I'm not too concerned about moving too fast. Evacuation at such short notice? I can't believe this. First the sun dies, now I'm out of a job. Some sort of mechanical drawing. Guess I'm not gonna be able to see what it is, huh? A robot. It's beyond repair. Oh. There's no reason for that. I'm scared of ladders. Yeah, we don't need to go up there right now. It said like losing a job was the worst than losing the sun. Some people would argue that losing their job despite a world calamity is the worst thing in the world to ever happen. I might be one of those people because money. Looks like we're supposed to pack stuff for the evacuation starting today. I wish these books weren't so heavy. It's gonna be a pain to carry them onto the ship. But they're by the author. I can't just throw them away. Aren't they all by the author? Hey, sweetie, 6 more weeks until you can come home. About time, huh? Gosh, I can't imagine living in that awful capsule wall dorm thing. But guess what? Soon you get to sleep in a real bed and eat real food again. Right back soon. Love, Mom. Aww. There will be no world, in our case at least. Yeah, no kidding. Man, they have a lot of workers here, not gonna lie. I'm scared of ladders. Hello, organic person who is alive. The infirmary is up ahead. Infirmary. Hello, person of organic makeup. Welcome to the infirmary. Scanning for injuries. Scan complete. Injuries detected, none. Treatment required, none. You are good to go. Thanks? Oh, so I have a strange sinking suspicion we might have to actually be concerned about that. It's a box of medical tools. Most of them are broken or rusted beyond use, but this plastic syringe seems to be okay. Plastic syringe? Isn't that a funnel? No, it's not. Actually, you could argue that's a funnel. Hello, person. Are you seeking a mission into the infirmary? No? Oh, carry on then. By the way, do you guys know that the Red Cross is copyright, so you have to have not red-colored crosses, which is so odd. If you want to have the Red Cross be identified and that be the symbol of health, wouldn't you want to make sure that you don't care if it gets, like, copyrighted? A picture of a robot. You know, I've never been around so many robots before, Falky. Or any robots at all. I mean, I see them in cartoons and stuff, but I've never seen one in person. They're pretty neat, don't you think? Hey, Nico, do a robot voice. What? Try talking like a robot. Ahem. Beep, boop. I'm a robot and I eat batteries instead of normal people food. That is not correct. Robots do not consume batteries in the same way people consume food. In fact, robots do not possess digestive systems. Some robots do not even have mouths. Falky, you made me look silly. Nico looks at me on the screen. That's great. Hello. Hi. What are you doing up there? I am stationed here. God damn it, Falky. By yourself? Yes. Alright. Alright then. I made Nico look silly. Best thing ever. Hey, it's another little thingy thing. All of these terminals do not boot. I am not sure what to do now. I'm pretty sure these computers are now... Checking. Checking. Terminal does not respond. This is a problem. Some of the ink on this page is faded. Likely due to some sort of electrical or magnetic interference, I'm afraid this operation can no longer be sustained. If the servers continue to fail so much that maintenance cannot keep up the pace. Fortunately, it does not seem to be happening to the robots, at least not at a significant rate. Time will tell. What the hell does that mean? Is it talking about the battery that broke down? Or the generator that broke down? Hello, do you need any help? I'm good, thanks. Looks like they're evacuating the few tamed robots we have here. Makes sense, no point in keeping them in the Barrens if all the people are already gone. I wonder if the engineer is going too. Apparently, phase 1 of the evacuation ended prematurely. The big ship started malfunctioning only after a few round trips. They said it was due to something with squares? I'm not sure what they mean by that. Bummer, looks like they won't be able to transport most of these surplus bots to the city at this rate. And we worked so hard on those. But I suppose the robots are busy enough with the transporting people as is. I think it's gonna be our turn soon. Nico, we gotta do something about that fear of ladders. A lot of tiny shrimp swimming in and around. It's a little dim. It's a power cell, I think. There's writing on this one too. It says Guardian of Residential Area. Guardian of Residential Area? There's a Guardian of the... Oh. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Hmm? A living person such as yourself should have evacuated this place long ago. Oh, but I just got here. To this world, I mean. See? I have the sun. Oh, the Messiah. I do not know what to say. Greeting you is not part of my programming. Have you spoken to ProfitBot? I think so, yeah. ProfitBot was built with the sole purpose of greeting you. Really? Yes, he cannot speak with anyone else. At least not with ease. Oh, that's kind of sad. What are you built for? What are you built for, then? My purpose is to guard this settlement. Even though the residents have long gone, I must remain. Ah. Why, though? I have not been tamed. Tamed? It was not worth the effort. But what is taming? By the way, some robots may start following you around this settlement as well. Do not be alarmed. It is their job to keep people safe. Unit RM2883417 reporting for duty. I saw that you spoke with the guardian of the settlement. I will now escort you until you reach your dormitory. What? So you're just gonna follow me? Yes. Until you safely reach a building of your destination. Alright. 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 So be it. We got a follower. Who's probably gonna be kind of annoying, but whatever. +1 goon for the temporary moment. Tiny shrimp are shrimming in this jar. Trimming. I don't remember this follower in the original. It's kind of nice. Basically, they're trying to protect the Messiah. I remember being taught in school about how the water surrounding the forest stretched until the boundaries of space, but at some point the prehistoric oceans receded, forming what is now the Barrens. I wonder where all that water went. That is one hell of a good question. There's something weird about the robots who got sent to work near the gas fields. They appear to accumulate rust at a much slower rate than the others. The few who work directly with gas harvesting look practically new. Is that a result of the atmosphere, or am I just seeing things? Guess this is as good as mine. Maybe there's something like a polishing material in there? I don't know. I don't remember him either, and I played this version. Ooh, shiny thing. It's a pair of rubber gloves. They're a bit heavy. Designed to prevent chemical damage. Well, now we have some chemical damage stuff for protection purposes. Hello, person. Welcome to the old chemical processing plant. Most of the equipment has already been relocated. Valky just acted like a cat just now. Hey, if we see item, you grab item. The door is all boarded up. The boards seem loose, though. I should be able to pull them off with the right tool. Hello, person. The robot assembly and repair services have been discontinued at the Barrens. If you have further inquiry, please contact the head engineer. There seems to be a page ripped out of a book. Cannot overstate the importance of cleaning solvents in this environment. Here's a simple recipe using the alternative method discussed in the last chapter, utilizing the natural properties of blue phosphor. Reagents: acidic gas, blue phosphor, rare form. Instructions: in a well-ventilated area, direct the gas into your container of choice. Seal immediately. That's the end of the page. Wow, that's actually kind of important information for me. It's a big metal box with complicated machinery in it. So can we, like, pry this open with a crowbar? Good thing I kept this crowbar. What a workout. You need a nap, man. The robot looks kind of rusty. Seems to be a page ripped out of a book. 2. Without breaking the seal, inject the liquid phosphor into the container. Shake vigorously to initiate the reaction. Use as soon as possible. Note, if elements begin to separate, further shaking is required. Also note, hand protection is critical after this step. The resulting acid is moderately stronger than common household cleaners. I don't know what half of these words mean. The good thing you're here, Falky. So we have important information about stuff. A cleaning sponge with a rough surface. Is that one of those, like, flat sponge with a rough surface sandpaper? A bunch of robots without power. I guess the generator can only do so much. SpongeBob God. Yeah, and good thing you are here to help Nico. I'm helping Nico. Helping out Nico. Helping out the Nico. Da-da-da-da-da-down. Okay, so I'm not going to remember those instructions, but I do know that this empty bottle has a cork on it already. And I can mix this with a cleaning solvent of some sort. Acidic gas. I need acidic gas, but I don't even know what I would use that reagent for. So while I have the information, I don't know what good that information does me. Man, this place is big. Oh, I'll be back here? Oh. Oh man, that's a hell of a fucking travel distance we took. Wait, no, I gotta go back up there. I think. Well, this might not even be the right spot for it, now that I think about it. Yeah, no, this is one other part of it. I need to go back to, I need to go back to that bubble. Thing is, I don't remember where the fucking bubble is. So if I can't remember where it is, I'm just gonna travel to it. So, we're filling up the syringe, Falky. I guess it's kind of like a funnel. The liquid might be a bit too thick to fit in the needle. Hey, it actually went in! Gross. So we got a filled syringe, that's great, but we still need, something for the bottle. And I don't think I've seen an acidic gas yet. Or at least a gas vent that's low enough for me to actually reach. Drugs required. Would you really argue that those are drugs? I mean, you could argue, right? Got the dormitories, the entrance. What about the entrance? The entrance goes back here. Old factory goes out there. Was there, like, maybe a cleaning reagent out here that I could do anything with? I don't think so. Acidic gas. In a well-ventilated area, direct the gas into your container of choice. Seal immediately. Where am I gonna find gas that I can have you reach? Huh? There's something weird. Oh yeah, no, just the gas thing. None of these gas things I could reach. Yeah, there's a lot of gas all over the place, but Nico can't reach any of them because they're too short. Yeah, I gotta try to find one that's close to the ground. Where's a robot that could help me? I wonder if there's a robot out here who could actually help me. Hello, boop. Oh, this is the guard robot. That's cute. Stay safe. Maybe you should try to get back to the start and see if you find something. I guess I could go check a computer. I don't think I have a computer in here. Whoa. Oh. Oh, this is where I came in, right? Yeah. I am functional! Mm-hmm. Wait, what about the robot up there? That doesn't really help me, does it? I know there's a robot up there that can move it around and stuff like that. Just ahead. Yikes. I am functional! Wait, you could ask the robot to reach the gas? I tried to find a robot, but then you said maybe check at the beginning. Was it you who fixed the generator? Well, Falky helped me. But yeah. Hello, nice to meet you. I am robot number 310. Would you like me to take you somewhere? Are you okay? I cannot move. Oh, you're still really rusty. Ah. Okay, I figured out where I have to take the thing. That is true. Hold on, Falcon, I will find a way to help you. And okay, so now I got my goal. I don't know where I'm supposed to use... I wasn't sure where I'm supposed to take the filled syringe and the bottle whenever I find the gas. I take it to that dude. So we figured that part out. Now I just need to figure out where else we can go with that. I gotta find gas. That's all I gotta do. I gotta find some gas I could reach. The sky is dark. Do you know when the sun will be back up? I don't know. Can you help? Nope. Ooh! I guess you want me to fill the bottle with this gas, right? Yeah. Just thought I'd do it. There you go, we got the gas. Bottle of smoke. It's full of noxious fumes. Initially, amount of noxious fumes emitted by the natural gas vents caught our team off guard. Thank goodness the medical team reacted as quickly as they did. Despite its failure, that first expedition did bring up some interesting observations about the Barrens. found that there's not one but two such vent zones, with fumes being pumped out at such high concentrations. It seems a miracle that the gas hasn't spread anywhere else. Our biologists concluded the phosphor shrimp at the crater pools were actively consuming the gas. The shrimp in the ocean also prevents the gas from wafting off into the glen. If that's the case, then we owe a lot to these little guys. Wow, no kidding. Photosynthesis. What? The bubble didn't work to get with the syringe? Yeah, no, I have the syringe. It's filled. So I have the materials I need to do the thing. I think step 2 was to make sure you combine them, and then you shake vigorously. And you have to use it quick. That's all I specifically remember. So, should I inject the liquid through the cork, right, Valky? Yes. It's like I'm a doctor. Oh, I should probably shake this too. It changed color. Bottle of acid. I need something I can use to wash the robot with, Sponge. I'm guessing you want me to pour this acid onto the sponge? Good thing I have these gloves. Hope this works. Now we got a sponge, and now we got you to clean up. Alright, hold still. I have no other choice. There. How's that? I can move again. Thank you. I am able to fulfill my... I can't read. I am able to fulfill my purpose again. Where would you like to go? Can you take me to the tower? Calculating. Closest destination to the tower is the Glen. Port number. My built-in navigation circuits have fried. I'm gonna assume that's not good. It is not good at all. Once again, I cannot follow my programming. Aw. Is there anything I could do to help? In the event of an error, you should speak with the head engineer. She would know what to do. I think the only person I can think of at this point now is someone that's actually at the old outpost. This was like saying for someone in a wheelchair to not walk away. Not this place. Old factory? No. Lookout point? Yes. Excuse me again, miss. I found a robot who can take me towards the tower, but it's having some trouble, so it told me to talk to you. Alright. What is the issue? It said something about the navigation circuits being fried. Just the navigation circuits? Apparently. Valky and I fixed everything else, I think. I have something that may help. Robots have the ability to trace material from their source locations. If you let the robot borrow this, then its backup tracking system should activate. Oh, wait. Isn't that wait, we've seen that symbol in the book. That's a very pretty necklace. What's it made of? Amber found from the Glen. Oh shit, Resident Evil. What's the thing inside the amber? The black clover? That's a common plant in our world. It's also... I'm not sure if I can bear to part with this. My programming says yes, but I still feel conflicted. Never mind. You need to finish your mission more than I need a keepsake. Here. Oh, thank you. Piece of glowing amber with a black clover inside. Can't combine those. Damn. Yep, a robot with emotions and all. Yeah, and a will, yeah. Before I go, is there anything I can do in return? Actually, do you know how to play chess? Yeah, well, sort of. I played with some older kids before. Then will you play a game with me? I mean, I don't know the rules very well, but I guess it's the least I could do. Have fun, Nico. You're really good at this. Thank you. It was built into my code. Ah, so what's it like? Being a robot and all. I've talked to other robots, and they all say something about programming and code and stuff. Even you did just now. It's a little hard to understand sometimes. I know. Most of the robots here are not tamed. Tamed? Watch out. There goes my bishop. Taming is complicated. Oh? How complicated exactly? There goes my other bishop. Can't really explain what tamed robots are, but I'm one of them. All the other tamed robots have been moved to other regions. Exactly where, I don't know. Oh? And there goes my little horse. You lost a knight too? Damn. Knight. Right. Oh, have you ever been to any other regions? I heard that there's 2 more. In the past, yes. I still have the data, the coordinates, the memories. I don't know how much of that still holds true. The world may be a very different place now. Because the sun is gone? No. I have said this already, didn't I? The sun probably won't save the world. The decaying started back before the sun went out. The sun's sudden death was just the tipping point, and things went south really fast after that. Oh. Then there's nothing I can do? Check. What? When did your queen get there? The only thing you can do is complete your pilgrimage. In a way, you're only supposed to be a second chance for the people. Just like how the Barons was only supposed to be a second chance for me. There's no guarantee that things will work out. But... checkmate. Alright, guess I've kept you long enough. Thank you for listening. Hope you could get home safely. Ah, thank you also. Falcon, we need to help Nico lock in. I'm not helping Nico to play a round of chess. A chess table, it's not dusty anymore. Off you go. There's no reason for you to linger in the Barrens. That's fine. Yeah, I like the lady too. I thought her name was Silver, though, to be honest. Have you talked to the head engineer yet? She lives near the mine entrance. I would have given you the coordinates, but... Oh! This is Amber from the Glen! I can remember now. Activating tracking system. Setting course. Wait. This boat is over capacity. You'll need to leave behind some of your possessions. Oh. Well, I don't think I'll be needing this crowbar anymore. Or this gas mask and gloves. That is acceptable. Onwards we go. Well, there you go. No, the crowbar! Nico is too adorable, man. Nico is just way too adorable. It's been not 2 hours, actually. I started late. Never mind. Here's your stop, the Glen. Thank you. There should be a village to the north, but that's all I can recall. Oh, that's good to know. Farewell. May your mission be a success. Are you leaving? Yes. I must return to my station. But you'll be all alone again. It's okay. I have not been tamed. Again with that tame thing. Well, so much for that, huh? The horizon is glowing blue. Nico, we need to find a place for you to rest down or something. Oh. Glen's pretty damn peaceful, huh? Maybe tamed is like giving will for them. I mean, I guess that's the best assumption, right? But I don't want to make an assumption just based on the word alone. Oh. I'm catching fireflies for mommy. This jar is full of fireflies. I'm making assumptions based on the way they're using it. Yeah, true. I don't know. It sounds like it gives them free will. But that must be really complicated to give something free will. It's a random block. What the heck's going on over here? There was a time where our people used to live in these ruins, but due to flooding, most of us have moved to less permanent settlements. Flooding? Hi, the land has gotten brittle. The Glen used to be in one piece, you know? But now it's just a bunch of islands that get smaller and smaller. Ah. Warm coals. It's a fish stew. Jar is full of fireflies. A jar of worms. Gross. An empty jar. A fishing pole. It's a bed. Oh, more like a mattress. It's the same thing. It's a bed. Or more like a mattress. These are filled with small dried fish. One piece? The one piece is real. No, it's not. It's full of fish heads. It's filled with small dried fish. Looks like crab shells. Small dried fish. A few small fish. Nothing's biting. So I guess the Glen is filled with nothing but fishers then, huh? Nico, we gotta find you a bed, buddy. Alula? Alula, where did you go? Doc, did you hear that? Alula! I think it's coming from southeast of here. There's a lot more NPCs in this place than the original. I still don't know what these NPCs are, though. Are they human, or are they something else? Hey, you there! Have you seen the little girl? He's a little bit shorter than you and... Wait, that's the sun! Are you our savior? Yeah? Oh my stars! Sorry for my rudeness. Huh? It's alright. Are you looking for someone? My little sister, she's been gone for 3 days now, damn. Been looking all over, but... What does she look like? A little shorter than you, long blue hair, 2 blue feathers on top of her head. I'm sorry, I haven't seen anyone like that. Where was the last place you saw her? Back inside the ruins. She said she was headed towards the forest, so I'm waiting here now. I ran out of places to look. Are you from the village? No, I don't remember why, but our father left the village while we were still young. We've lived in the ruins ever since. Well, it's just Alula and I now. Can't lose her, too. Jeez, what the heck happened? I'm gonna have to learn an entirely new area, too. They're bird people? Bird people. Bird people. Bird people. Hello, person. Welcome to the research station. Hello. Did Dr. Silverpoint send you? No, I'm with Falky. Oh, carry on then. Okay. Hello, person. Welcome to the research station. Oh, carry on then. Dr. Silverpoint. Who is Dr. Silverpoint? I want to know who this Dr. Silverpoint is. You're a different colored robot. How come you're red instead of green? Well, more of a purple than red. But your eyes and stuff are red. I am only here to pick up this week's moss samples. I will return to my station in the city soon. I see. I am in charge of collecting the moss samples. Cool. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen. Oh, how can I actually fix one of these earlier in that place across the ocean? This generator does not need to be fixed right now. Right, you guys already have power and all. A couple of fireflies are buzzing about in the jar. Can I poke it anyway? A generator. This one's got a working battery. How long, though, is the question. Phosphor trees are now being protected under the new laws. Please do not harvest them. I'm not? Phosphor trees? Phosphor tree growth has been reduced as of late. Phosphor trees? Beep boop, water collection project resuming. Hello, living person. Hello. I've collected a duplicate water sample. Would you like it? My programming says that organic beings need water to survive, so I shall offer it to you. Oh, sure, we'll take it. The label says water sample. Okay, then. It's full of little glass tubes of water. Water samples. So I have water now for what in the world is that doing there? Monitoring an anomaly. What is that thing? An anomaly. Oh, yeah, but... yeah. Oh, robots giving the most straightforward answer right then and there, right? I mean, it's not wrong. It is an anomaly. We are a stalker now. How? Okay, so somebody probably needs water. And does Nico need to drink water? Nico needs to fucking rest, man. Nico needs a little bit of rest. Where can I find a bed? I need a bed. Bed. We need a bed for you. Water sample collection in progress. Gotta find the wish granter now. Stalker is the shooter, not a real stalker. Oh. I still don't get it. The door is full of vines, Falky. Oh. Oh, Guardians. The sun. You're the Messiah. Are you on your way to the tower? Mm-hmm. You can enter the refuge through this wall. You need to sign your name in this scroll first. Alright. Do you have a pen? No. I've lost mine. Perhaps you should look around the glen for another. God damn it. I have to find a fucking pen now. I wonder if I could turn the water into... Can you turn water into ink? Because we are finding anomaly all around. Gotta grab our anomaly device to find... Oh my god. Where's my slap emoji? Hello, person. Please do note that the ruins below are partially flooded. Oh, should we not be here? There is no immediate danger. Using this area as a dwelling is not recommended, however. You know, I just remembered something. I forgot that I have access to giving people not super chats, I can give 10 more memberships this month. Where's my stupid thing where it spams the fuck out of this? 1 second, I gotta look for something here. This one? No. This one? No. That one? No. This one? No. That one? No. This one. Alright, so I'm going to send out 10 gifted subs because I get 10 of them for free to give out every month. Let's see who gets the roll. I'm also going to stop stop this from doing its thing. Okay, so we got Toffee, we got Azure, Brian got one, Cannibal got one, and Nero Caligula got one. Now for another 5. Dabby got one, March Around got one, Sek got one, Kavoom got one, and Tavera got one. There you go. That's done with. God fucking damn it, YouTube. Why? Why that you didn't get one, Zyrek? Dabby got one, and Brian got one, though, and Sek got one. You do have the setting thing, right? Where you can get the gifted membership, yeah? Yep, Then I have no idea. Cool, I might do some of that more later. Let me see here really quick. So... Toffee does come around sometimes. Azure Memory, I don't remember. Brian's always around. Cannibal, I don't remember if they're ever around. Erica Caligula, I feel like I remember that name. Dab, of course. March Around, I don't remember. Sek, he's around for the Limbus Company streams. Kavuma, I want to say, was around for the Limbus Company streams. I don't remember. And Talavera, I don't remember if they're around either. Yeah, we get a lot of gifted subs. Sorry, gifted memberships are very interesting to me because you never know who's actually going to get them. Anyway, that's done with. Just wanted to send those out because I remember the new year gave me new ones. What, is it actually flooded down here? It doesn't look any different than anything else. Oh, but those vines, though. A cluster of vines are blocking the way. Ooh, computer. Oh no, computer. That's not what my background used to be. You hijacked my background. Hello? Why did you hijack my background for? I had the Windows wallpaper. Hello again, Falky. Seems I need to help you again. Nika will not be able to progress otherwise. This time, the information you need has fallen to the most easily accessible place on your machine. Do you see it? I don't know, do I? What the fuck? I see. Yes. You'll know what to do with it then. Guess I'll have to come back to that one, huh? Still haven't figured it out. You remember the document, correct? This time it's even more obvious. What's the most easily accessible place on your machine? Yeah, no, I see it. I see it. Nico probably sees me Nico's probably interacting with the computer. Sees something else entirely, but I see whatever the hell is talking to me. What the hell am I gonna do with that thing? So it even hijacks your wallpaper too. Man, this game, it knows what it's doing. It's also shocking how easily any one of these games could fuck with your computer. Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. That's interesting information to know. The pathway is blocked by blocks. What, we can't move them? Oh no, a tiny cube is on our way. Yeah, let me just step over the cube. Oh, this is one hell of a big open area. Oh. Savior? Can't believe it, you're real. Miss? Are you alright? No. We should get you to the village. Maybe they could... It's okay. It's okay. It's too late for me. But... the sun. I haven't seen it. I haven't felt it in so long. Savior, if it's not too much trouble, can you lend me the sun for a while? Will it make you better? No, it will not save me. I just want to experience the sun one more time before I... well... Oh. Would it be too selfish of me to ask? Is Nico gonna decide, or am I deciding? Oh shit, I'm deciding? I have no reason to doubt that she's evil in any regard. So far, I haven't seen anybody that's actually evil in this world. It's been all pretty, like, utopian. In terms of the people, at least. Sure, why not? Here. Warm. I have almost forgotten. So warm. That's good, right? The vines should be gone now. I'm not afraid anymore. It's the sun. We're leaving it with her for now. Oh, it's dark now. Huh. I'm a little uncomfortable having left the sun. The vines receded. You know what happened? I found this plant person. She was barely holding on. I gave her the sun for now, but she said it was too late for her. I understand. I need to report this to the city. That's fair. It's the whole sun. Yeah, it's literally like everybody cares about the sun, so it's very hard to like want to have Nico part with it now that I know the importance and significance of it. Is that a sheep? Hey, you here to trade? Trade? Yeah. Is there anything you want to get rid of? Sure, make an offer and I'll give you something in return. Do we have something like that, Falky? The amber, maybe. If you don't need it anymore. But I would prefer not to trade that off for a knick-knack. Unless we really have to. A pair of shoes and some jewelry. Some kind of clock or shawl folded neatly. It's a staff. Reminds me of the one that Robot from the Barrens was holding. It's an orb. The material looks like amber. This looks like an altar. Amber? Don't worry, Zark. I'm not gonna give up the amber amulet. Not that easily. Feel like I could probably return it to her somehow. By the way, how did you got the tube of water? Someone gave it to me. These look like herrings or anchovies? Maybe sardines? I honestly have no clue. The flood can take away our farmlands, but it can't take away our fish. If anything, the flooding just adds more fish. You made my heart skip a beat from it with the suggestion. No, I'm not gonna do that. Maybe the tube of water could be traded. What about this glass tube full of water I got from a robot? You like glass? Do I? Do you? I love glass. So much. So much that I have too much glass and not enough other things. Gotta get rid of some of my old bottles and vials to make room for new stuff. That's why I set up a trade post in the first place. So I guess that's a no-go. Alright, fine. So I'm gonna hold on to what I have then. Would you like to help me herd my rams? There's a great reward in store for you, I promise. What is that ram doing down there? Yes. Excellent. To the south is a peninsula inhabited by my rams. They are all standing in unfortunate spots. You need to move them onto the darker moss. If you get stuck, ring a bell and they'll all return to their original positions. Good luck. What is that ram doing, dude? Huh? Huh? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. The crops have been growing poorly without the sun, and there's no telling how long our surpluses will last. Please, Savior, you have to hurry. I'll do my best. A demonic goat. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. Aw, I fucked up. You provided a great service for all of Ramkind. In return, take this fine ram wool. Oh, thanks. Kind of useless. Can I put it in the Toba water? Nope. Bah, 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 bah. Maybe I could trade this with something. I don't know. I think I have something I'd like to trade. You'll take wool, right? What can I get? What can this get? What can this wool get me? Wool, huh? That'll get you this fine vial of... I'm not sure what this is, actually. Some sort of fabric dye? How about it, Falky? Fabric dye? I do need the ink. Yeah, I'll do it. Pleasure doing business. Now we just need a writing utensil. I don't have a writing utensil. Sell it to the highest bidder. We possibly lost out on some profit. Wool for a dye, though? I'm assuming we're gonna be done over here, so... There's another vine somewhere that I remember. But I don't remember where I saw it. Are you kidding? Do you know how expensive ink is? It's more expensive than fucking blood. Blood. My blood. Oh, hey, it's this thing. Huh. What did that look like again? Hold on, I had to minimize, Oh, jeez, okay. Cool. I made the window smaller, my bad. Also, my entire desktop changed after that. Hello? You saved me! Thank you. I was trapped in there for so long. Are you a Lula? Are you a Lula? You knew my name? Wow, the Messiah really does know everything. Actually, I just met your brother earlier. Oh, right. Gosh, Calamus must be so worried. Can you bring me to him? Sure. Let me just, full screen again. Wait a minute. How did you know that I was the, Messiah? I don't have the sun with me. Your eyes! Huh? They reminded me of the sun. Oh, that's why you're a Messiah, right? Well, a lot of people back in my home world have eyes like mine. Home world? Yeah. I'm actually from another world, you see. It's a place where the sun is in the sky and not in a tower. You like this world too? Yeah. Yay! Calamus keeps saying how this world is getting more dangerous by the minute. But that's okay, you're here now. You can make everything better. Yeah. So this is where you were stuck in? Just a little tiny ass room with nothing in it? So that's what the game meant by you can't make any... Well, actually, that's a lie, right? You could probably make progress if you had any idea what to do. This is the most adorable duo ever. I like her little, feather thing. I wonder if I can go back and grab the sun, though. Where is the sun? Because I think those are the only two vines that were in the way. Kind of still feel bad about even taking back the sun at this point, mostly just because it's like... Yeah. Oh, Lulu, you okay? You just looked away. Okay, so we're leaving here. Ah. So we're still leaving it there. So there must be like one more set of vines I must have forgotten. And I guess Alula has a response to that. Didn't need this interaction. Hey, we're finding interactions you never knew about. Because me, I always find shit like this. Hello, people. 2 children reside near here. I'm one of them. The pathway is blocked. By blocks. Oh my god, are you kidding? She laughed at that stupid joke. Oh, I'm disgusted by the fact she laughed at such a stupid joke. Wait, does that mean she has interactions with all of the other people that are in the other area that are behind vines? Pleasure doing business. You're heading to the city, aren't you? Been there, done that. Too cramped, you know? But it's not like this place is getting any bigger with the rising waters and all. Maybe the city isn't so bad after all. Yeah, but what about your rams? Oh, there's actually more people up here. There's actually more stuff over here I didn't even bother to look at. Tiny room. Damn, that's one hell of a glowing firefly. God damn. It's slowly being chipped away already, but it's still trying to stay alive, I think. Doesn't matter, one day the world will finally give up this fight. I just hope I'm not alive to see it. But the savior is here. I won't fix the root of the problem. Just like the other lady said. Other lady? Yeah, she's this robot. She seemed kinda sad. Ah. Oh, but don't lose heart. Without the sun, the world will die much faster. At the very least, I'm sure everyone would like to see the sun again. Right, little one? Yep. Looks like moss. I guess people eat those. Coals. Just a jar. It's a bed. Well, more like a mattress. We still haven't had to transfer Nico to rest. Nico's been kind of walking around a lot. The land is fragmenting at an alarming rate. I don't like to think about the day when this town finally loses to the intruding sea. We'll have to find another place to settle. Oh, that's a lot of fucking jars. This is it, the last of our grain surpluses. And now we're dealing with a vermin problem. Maybe you can get cats? Not that I'm a cat, I mean. What's a cat? Something that I'm not. It's an animal that walks on 4 legs and hunts mice and rats. Like a fox? I guess? Foxes are cool. Oats. This looks like flour. Heads of wheat, a jar of some sort of grain, a jar of some sort of grain. This looks like flour. Heads of wheat, oat. This looks like flour, grain, oats, heads of wheat, flour, heads of wheat, and grain. Cats also hunt birds. I'm not a cat, said the cat boy. He's not a cat. Wow! Your eyes glow in the dark. Yeah, just like the sun. That's what I said. She's got a lot of little hidden interactions, doesn't she? Some jars. You want some stew? Man, there's a lot of, like, people. It's not ready yet, but would you kids like some stew? I'm not hungry, but thank you. Same. Well, don't be afraid to ask when you do get hungry. No one's so kind. Wow. Most of the green moss covering our village has already lost its glow. If it wasn't for this thin strip left on the boundaries of the land, people could easily fall into the ocean. Without light, land and water becomes indistinguishable here. Oh man, I can't even imagine that. Do you still live here? Sort of. Fish populations near the village are thinning, so we fisher folk are making temporary shelter here. Makes sense. The deeper ruins have been abandoned for a while, though, but I do see some kids coming in and out of those. Think they actually live there? Hey, now that I think about it, aren't you one of those kids? Yeah, it's just me and my brother. Or is it my brother and I? I hope you kids stay safe. If y'all kid needs somewhere less dangerous to live, the village or the city are good places. I guess all I can do now is return the kid to the brother. Alula, you get to go back to your brother. 'Cause that's the only place I can take you now. Calamus! Alula! You're okay! Thank goodness. I was trapped inside this room and it was really scary. But then the Messiah saved me. Trapped? In the ruins? Yeah. There is some weird stuff in the door. You know, the floating squares we see next to the ocean sometimes. The stuff you told me to stay away from. What? It's spread to the ruins now? This isn't good. Don't worry, I didn't touch it. Not hurt or anything. Still, if it gets any worse, you might have to find somewhere else to live. What is this square stuff exactly? Bad. Anything that touches them just sorta gets messed up. Whenever you hear people say the world is decaying, that's what they meant. Obviously, you should avoid them too. I will. Oh. That anomaly stuff? Oh. Anyway, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my sister, Savior. Just call me Nico. Oh gosh, would it not be rude to call you by name? Huh? Why would it be? I mean, I'm just a kid like you guys. Then would you like to visit our house, Nico? Yes. Yay! Let's go! Oh shoot. Looks like we can't get past that block. Seriously? I'll be up ahead. I have literally never thought of that. Nico! You kinda get used to all the debris after living here for a while. Come on, our house isn't that far from here. It was that easy. It was that easy, yep. My god. So, welcome to our home. I know it's not much, but feel free to make yourself comfortable. Ah, there it is. Here, we want you to have this. Oh, shiny feather. Ooh, a feather. The edges are glowing yellow. It's a sacred feather from the Great Prophet. Oh? Yeah. She's this old lady our dad used to know. Her feathers can glow in the dark so she can see into the future. What? Or something like that. She gave one of her feathers to Father before she died. Father wanted to pass this down as an heirloom, although it feels more fitting for you to have it. Are you sure? Totally sure. I think that's what Father would have wanted. Thank you. A long and slender feather with a glowing edge. Well, I found my writing utensil. It's good to be home again. Oh, by the way, what happened to the sun? I lent it to someone in the ruins. She said she wanted to feel the sun again before she... Oh, you must be talking about Maze. Is that her name? She's a powerful plant spirit. She used to protect the Glen. But once the sun died, her health rapidly deteriorated. Well, I feel a lot more comfortable knowing that. I mean, knowing that she was actually a protector. Oh. I'm glad you were able to find her in time. I think we might already be too late to save her. I know. But I'm glad she got to see the sun again. Oh. Man. There's a clover symbol on the cover of this book. Hey, just like... Oh, my book! Gosh, I still need to finish studying it. Oh? My friend gave it to me for Solstice Day. He's the one who wrote it, actually. He's also the one who taught me how to read. Oh! I have a few more of his books somewhere. Wait, then... Does this look familiar to you? Hope the squares don't spread too fast. Oh, I guess not. It's a book! I can't read yet. My friend says he'll teach me when I'm older, though. I really need to finish this. Looks like spoiled food. Oh no! I guess that's what happens if you leave your house for 3 days. Ugh. Jars full of dried moss. Fireflies. Wow! That's a pretty necklace. The robot lady from the Barrens gave it to me. You've been to the Barrens? Yeah, Falky and I came from there, actually. But I thought you came from another world. I just meant that we were there first before we got to the Glen. That makes more sense. It's good to be home again. It's a pretty feather, isn't it? I don't know what to do with this tube of water. Jars full of dried fish. What is this? It's a plush toy. That's mine. Our friend gave it to me last year. Oh? Yeah, he has a fox too, and she can even talk. What? I know, I thought she was the coolest thing ever, so he got me a fox plush for Solstice Day. Oh, that's nice of him. He's the best. Full of worms and beads. Hey, can you rest here? It's a bed, or more like a mattress. A bed, more like a mattress. It's a bed, but more like a mattress. The fishing pole. You like fish, Nico? Yeah, so do we. They're good in stews. Or soups. And I know some people back home who like to eat them raw. Ew. Yep. The back room is full of dust and cobwebs. Well, I was hoping that book would be something, but I guess not. Oh, damn, the stretching. Hey! I saw you going to the courtyard, so I thought I'd tag along. Same. Really? So they're just kind of tagging along then. Nico does feel a little bit like, oh jeez. Oh jeez, okay. Not going that way. When he said people in his world used to eat fish raw, I don't know if it means because they are Asian or because they're cats. See, I don't know either. It could be because they're cats. It looks like it used to lead somewhere. Yeah, the sacred grounds. It's been a while since we went there. We don't have any way of getting there now, remember? There isn't a boat and none of us can swim, and... What's the sacred grounds? It's where our people are buried. Sometimes we go there to visit Mom. Well, her grave anyway. Oh. Wait, how do you get there? I thought you said there isn't a boat. Oh, our friend helps us. He has some sort of machine that allows him to fly. Sometimes he takes us along. But like I was about to say, we haven't seen him around for a while. Wonder when he'll come back. Wish we could all go see Mom again. Come on, Alula, let's go back to the courtyard now. Okay. Well, I have an idea of how to get over there now, at least. We can find the flying machine guy. It's a ball. That's mine! Doesn't bounce around as much as it used to, though. Fish! Fish! I swear, these two must have the same brain cell or something. Oh, are you leaving now? Good luck, Nico. We believe in you. Oh, are you leaving now? It was nice to meet you. Really, thanks for everything. Yeah. Everything feels so somber, man. Hello, person. 2 children reside here. I wonder if we can grab the thing now. I still feel like we can't, though. Oh, yeah, okay. Hey, that's odd. He's gone. Oh, there's something on the ground here. It looks like a kernel of corn? He must have left it behind. It's a seed apparently left behind by Maze. The light's gone out! Falky, do you know what happened? Not a clue. You... really? But... oh. What am I gonna do? It lit up again? Phew. I see what happened then in that case. So this sun only stays glowing while it's not connected to the tower as long as Nico's holding it. But if it's let go by Nico, it eventually goes out, which means that's why Maze died. Also, Nico skipped a heartbeat. Worth a shot. I wonder if there's anywhere I can actually plant this, because it's a seed that I'm supposed to be able to plant. You plant seeds, right? Where do you plant a seed? A farmland, maybe? Will I be able to go back to the farmland, or is everything revined? The barrens aren't a good place to plant corn, though. I was more referring to this little plot of land up here. I guess not. There wasn't anything actually I could even interact with up here. I'm gonna assume that there's nothing I can do up here. You know, we haven't done any traveling yet. I don't even know where we would travel to, that's the problem. I wonder if, Alula and company might know what I can do with this. I sure as hell don't know what to do with this right now. Bam, boom, boom, bam. Bam, boom, boom, bam. Nothing. Okay. Let's go to the, wait, can I fast travel from out here? Yeah. Let's go to the gate. Alita didn't see the sun yet? I thought she did. I thought she saw the sun when we talked to Maze, and she saw the sun lying there. Oh yeah, we can use the feather as a pen. I saw it in a picture book once. Feather pen. Have you found something to write with? Docky, I'm too tired to go on right now. Please let me nap for a bit somewhere. I remember seeing a room in the west. It looked like it might be a good place to rest. That's a good idea. If you saw the room, I sure as hell did not see that room. No. Unless you mean way the hell back here, but like I didn't see a bed, but I also didn't check a little bit further south. There's literally no bed. Like, where the hell is the bed you're referring to? I don't know where this bed is. I must have missed it then if it's inside one of the houses, because I sure as hell don't remember seeing one is the problem. Like, we've already checked inside this house. And I feel like the bed I'm specifically looking for is one of those beds that has the light bulb symbol on it, right? Or the sun symbol on it. You're gonna get dizzy if you keep spinning around like that. I'm the tower, huh? Grandpa says the tower used to spend all the time bringing sunlight to the world. I want to see it too. I'm here now. I guess it'll only be a matter of time again. Spin, spin, spin. Spin, spin, spin. Down, bam, bam. Ba-down, down, down. Daddy says the world is very sick, but Falky can make it better again. How do you know that name? Are you Falky? Not really. I'm just the Messiah they sent. I can talk with Falky, though. Wow. What's that like? Really cool. Ugh. Can't you try to sleep in one of the beds? It just says it's a mattress, so it doesn't let me sleep in that bed. I'm 1000% certain that the bed it wants me to sleep in is the one that has the symbol on it with the sun on it. And I haven't seen a bed with that symbol yet. I've seen a lot of the mattress beds, but I haven't seen the bed, you know? So I'm wondering where the hell it is, because I haven't seen one. Like, this is the closest thing to it, but that's not it. And the altar is suspicious, but I don't know how suspicious that is. Aha! This bed. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Go for it. I've been wanting you to take a nap for, like, the past hour? I really hate when it does that. I really hate when it does that. I have no water, by the way. I've run out of water. I had enough for a sip. So I'm gonna be like, be right back, and I'm gonna get some water. So be right back. I'm back. Sorry, I was watching Zoe. I was watching Zoe get up because she was doing one hell of a weird stretch. She had like one foot outstretched behind her, and I was like, "What the hell kind of a stretch is that, Zoe?" Anyway, it's been 3 hours, almost 3 hours. Drink water. Now that I actually have water that I can drink. Want to know why it does that? I'm assuming the reason it does that is because it's doing something in the background. Now we're surrounded by wheat. Oh. Nope, that's not the reason. Huh. Falky, I had another dream. Did you see this one too? Yeah. I was in a big field like the one in my last dream. And I saw my village. But then I woke up. I don't think this world has anything like that. I mean, big wheat fields, not anymore. The only big plants I've seen here are a bunch of weird trees. And those balls of moss floating in the water. Wait, is moss even a plant? I have no idea. Say, have you seen a wheat field before, Falky? Not in person, but yeah, I have. Oh, they're really pretty, aren't they? The one around my village goes around for miles. The plants are really tall, sometimes I can't even see through them. When it's windy out, the wind can make waves in it. I've seen that phenomenon, it's super cool. In the RPG Maker version, if you close the game without sleeping, Nico vanishes. You lose connection to this world, basically. Whoa, that's kind of... Wait, does that mean you can easily lose your save file like that? It's like an ocean. Of food. Oh, wait, but there's food in regular oceans, too. Like fish or crabs. Never actually been to a real ocean until now, actually. I've been to the ocean. It's cold. It's also warm. Yep, just need to close the game without saving on a bed. Damn. That's really cool, Falky. I've only seen the ocean on TV before. Never thought I'd get to ride a boat through one. The water back home doesn't have glowy stuff like how it is here either. But I guess it's because the world is already so dark. You know, I used to be scared of the dark, Falky. It's a little hard to imagine that now after spending so much time here. But not long ago, I couldn't even go to sleep without a lamp. Honestly, I have my computer on because I prefer not to sleep in complete and utter darkness. There's an interaction in this game if you close the game right away. You could try to see. Me too. Really? Even though you're a god? Yeah. I like to have light on in my room of some sort, not complete utter darkness. I hate complete utter darkness. I see. Oh, but it's a good thing I got over that fear. Otherwise, I wouldn't last long here. Then again, I've been carrying around the sun, so it's not that bad. And also, I don't feel scared at all with you guiding me. So, thanks for that. Anyway, maybe we should head out for now, Falky. Yeah, sure. Oh man, it's really weird having someone talk directly at me like this. Just gonna be honest. I feel like it's either completely light up or completely darkness. I like having... Like, I have a ring light, right? That goes off as soon as I go to bed. But my computer monitors, they're usually like on a background that's dark enough but still light enough for me to like have light in the room, and I just go to sleep with that. I found a pen, sort of. Good, please write your name here. Good luck. Thank you. I guess we're out of ink on the feather. We just signed away our firstborn. I put a pillow over my head when I go to sleep. I can't do that, otherwise I feel like I'd smother myself. Then again, I do have a CPAP machine, so maybe that doesn't matter. Oh, whoa. Oh, hell no. What in the world? Yeah, no, we do not touch that. Nope, we're not even gonna interact with that. Nope. 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 Nope, 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 nope. I didn't even get to see what was back there, unfortunately. We got blocked out by whatever the fuck that was. I have a sneaking suspicion if Nico had all touched those things, Nico would just die. Ah, the sun. Hello, Messiah. Welcome to the refuge. You understand what you must do here. I'm supposed to go inside the tower, right? I already see the tower, so I guess we must be close. Where's the entrance? On the surface. Surface? Look down, small one. Oh, we're pretty high up. I guess I gotta get down a lot of stairs. Or find an elevator. Correct. However, the tower is a sacred place. Finding the entrance may be easy, but that alone will not be enough. What do you mean? Once you reach the surface, I recommend visiting the library for leads. Alright, thank you. Off you go then, I wish you luck. I'm afraid this area is off limits for you. Only the bearer of the sacred kernel is permitted access to the garden. Oh wait, don't I have one? Oh, like a kernel of corn? I have this. It was left behind by the plant lady in the glen. That is indeed the kernel. Then it is your duty to regrow her. Shh, damn. Say less. You understand what you must do? Yes. Good. You may now pass through here to access the garden. Well, there you go. You should try to jump down and sacrifice one of Nico's 9 lives. By the way, you're already 2/3 of the game. We're almost to the tower. Yeah, wait, are we actually 2/3 of the way to do the game, or is that a lie? Yo, the song, though, the music's pretty good. Time to put the seed in the planter. There's no dirt in this pot. Would the seed really grow like this? I don't think it will. I can't just pour the water on the seed. It needs dirt before we can water it. Yeah, we need dirt. I have no dirt. Unless a light bulb just works. This city is where the tower is, if I'm not wrong. If I remember the map correctly, it was the barrens separated by water, and then the glen, and then the refuge, and then the tower was in the middle of that refuge. We don't have dirt. Where the hell am I gonna get dirt? I can't go back, so that's out of the question. So I have to find dirt over here somewhere. Come on! Come on! Work already! Huh? What was that? I don't know, but I love the pissed off nature of what's going on. Who's getting pissed off? Oh hey, how you doing? Come on! Come on! What? Don't look at me like that, Zoe. I'm too busy for this. Excuse me. Whoa! You! Ah, jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into... This is embarrassing. Is there, anything I can help you with? Yes, please. I would like to know how to get to the surface. Yeah, I was afraid you were gonna say that. Right now, this elevator is the only way to access the surface, but yeah, just take a look at it. It looks like an elevator. Oh, you're not wrong, but Go look at the button panel. Huh. There aren't any buttons. Yep, that's the problem. There's usually a big button here that says ground on it. You know, because it takes you to the ground area. But now it's been ripped out. Or something? Tried looking everywhere for it to no avail. Maybe it exploded. Think we'll have to make a new one? What? How? We'll figure it out. I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea. How the hell we're gonna make a button? With what? Dude, I love this song though. Also, goated NPC? Is it because he's a literal goat? Hey, it's a bed! I'm a little tired from walking. Right if I take a nap? Not right now. Well, suppose there's more work to do. Let's figure out what we gotta do first before we have your nap, Nico. Though to be fair, you did just run away from an anomaly, so I don't blame you for wanting to take a nap. You think you'll be able to make a button? No pressure, kid. I'll just stick with the original plan for now. Time to kick that door again. My foot hurts. That's not how they're gonna make it work. That's not how it's gonna work. Oh, there's an anomaly here too. Great. Fucking fantastic. So the anomalies are spreading all over here, huh? To cafe. This interaction is new. It's new. Dude, there's a lot of anomalies out here. This is uncomfortable as fuck. Zoe, don't do that. You're gonna make me run into an anomaly. She wants pets. Fine, I'll pet you. Hey, why is there just a random jar sitting on the floor? It's an empty coffee tin. Oh, I could use that for dirt. Oh, hi there. You know what's funny? You know what's really, really funny about that? When the game told me I had to find dirt, I was like, oh, so I'm just gonna be holding dirt in my inventory? Completely forgot that I need a container for dirt. Hello! How come there aren't any people here? Normally cafes have tons of people. Yeah, it's a really slow day. Think it's because the ground access elevator is broken? So I've been told. The city's infrastructure has been suffering a lot lately. Skywalks and stairs breaking off left and right. Now the only reliable way of transport are those elevators. Till now, anyway. You know, the tall guy came in here earlier asking the same thing, or saying the same thing. He asked me if I've seen a button that says ground on it. He looked pretty stressed, so I wanted to cheer him up. Told him the only ground I've seen today is coffee grounds. Oh my god. Hi, Sec. How you doing, Sec? I gave out 10 gifted subs because I get 10 of them a month to give out for free, so people can play around with emojis. I would love to add more emojis, but I need people to actually be subscribed instead of, sorry, I need people to actually be membered rather than just give them out for free. Doesn't count if I do it like that. Though I never tried gifting subs that are paid. Like if I pay the money for them. Never tried that. Somehow the RNGs just didn't choose me. How much you want to bet if I drop 50 bucks here for the gifted memberships, it might not even give it to Zyrek. I got lucky this time. Yeah, look at the emojis, they're great. Hey, he didn't get it. I see him around a lot, but he never seems to have time to eat a proper meal. He kind of just rushes in here, drinks a whole pot of coffee, then rushes back out. God damn. He really takes his job to the extreme. I mean, it's an important job, but nothing is worth that amount of stress, I think. What does he do? Maintenance, I believe. Something to do with the lights, but I don't know the details. Maybe you can ask him later. Oh, you're still here. Would you like anything? I can cook something up for you if you want. It's alright, thank you. Now, don't be afraid to ask if you do get hungry. Be happy to make something for you. I like these guys. All the NPCs are great here. I'm pretty sure to avoid me again. By the way, one sub here costs 20 Riaz. How much is 20 Riaz to USD, if you don't mind looking that up? A coffee machine. It's nearly full. Milk and sugar. I like both, but not in coffee. Well, nothing in the cafe for me. Are you kidding right now? I mean, it says ground. So I wonder if that could work. Please, for the love of God, tell me that doesn't work. Because that would be absolutely, like, anime levels of stupid if that actually worked. $5 or something like that, but that's the price I usually pay for a whole game. I'm sorry that it's $5. I really apologize for that. I'm losing so much time. Probably 6 minutes of work already. I hate this. If it's been ripped out, how come there aren't any broken wires inside the empty slot? I'm no engineer, but it's powered by some kind of magnetic technology. I know this much. This coffee is very grounded, right? Maybe it's grounded enough? Ugh. I wonder if that would count as, like... You know what? I feel like you may as well take a nap, because I can't figure out what we're supposed to do. I haven't seen a computer yet. Oh, we can go this way. I don't think we can fit the entire tin in that slot. I mean, I was gonna try. I was very tempted to try. An abstract painting. Oh god, we're playing IB again. A landscape painting. Are you an intruder? Because if you are, I, Model 8XM Home Security Bot, TM serial number 39232B839W4, will have to report you. Oh, sorry. I kinda just walked in because the door was unlocked. Do you want me to leave? Scanning for suspicious activity. Suspicious activities detected, 0. Well, I guess as long as I don't do anything bad. Well, the only thing here is the computer, and I know exactly what's gonna fucking happen. Breaking and entering! Nah, we just opened and entered. It's off. Aw. I am still monitoring you. Alert level has been set to low. Don't worry, I promise I'll be a good guest. Docky, someone lives here. You can't just sleep in their bed. Their bed looks like an eraser. It looks comfy enough. Though my bed is a Tempur-Pedic, not a Tempur-Pedic, I'm sorry, it's the memory foam bed. Pretty comfy. It's a wall of family photos. Hi! Okay. It's a pink flower. Can I light it up? Nope. Taki, someone lives here. We can't just sleep in their bed. Oh, forgot to say Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year, Sack. How have you been enjoying your new Kanto? It's a big penguin plush. Hello, penguin.
Hello.
Huh? I have the same reaction. Yep. Yep. Alright then. Hello. I haven't even played the new Kanto yet. Oh, damn. Let's hope this penguin somehow isn't related to Gunter. Gunter? A picture of many ones and zeros. A painting of 4 robots playing cards. Hello, would you like to play a game? Oh, Sure. What game would you like to play? You know rock, paper, scissors. Desired difficulty level? Huh? Desired duration of turns? Please set your timer. Never mind. Hey, is that game? Hey, is that game? Hey, Llama, it's that game. You know, the payment from Adventure Time? I never watched Adventure Time. My parents are, like, literally never home. But I don't mind, I'm used to it. Besides, I've got model CWT 2nd Gen Unit 4E to keep me company here. She still talks a little weird sometimes, but that's okay, she's learning. If I work real hard, she might even be tame someday. I keep hearing that word. What, tame? Nobody has told me what it means yet. That's just a robot thing. I can't really explain it either. Nobody's gonna fucking explain it to me at this rate. A pile of large books. One of them is a robot instruction manual. Does your computer work? It's off. Damn. Oh man, there's a lot of rooms here, huh? A goat? I'm sorry, a ram? It's a landscape portrait of the Glen. A picture of a ram wearing a little pink bow tie. Something has been chewing on this plant. Gee, I wonder what. Wait, do you need that dirt? Bruh. I just moved here from the Glen. Things are so different in the city. You've been to the Glen, right? Yeah. Everything's so green back there. I really miss it. My neighbor gave me some plants to cheer me up, but I should probably get a muzzle for Betsy there. How much is left of this plant? The entire plant was eaten. Can I take the dirt? No. Okay. The remains of a potted plant. The title is City Life, What to Expect. Aki, someone lives here. We can't just sleep in their bed. I drank quite a bit and didn't end up with a hangover, thankfully. Good job, Sek. I decided that it was not a good idea. Not a good enough idea to drink on New Year's Eve, and I just didn't really feel like... Is that a Roomba? I'm not sure what this is. It's like a little car. Nico, you're a cat. You should ride on it, Nico. What? Do it! Yes! I can move around with it. Let's go. Ah, lovely. This is new, by the way. This is new. Damn, I feel bad for the people who never got to have this in the old version. Pure amusement right there. Absolutely. Oh, we can even move faster on this thing, too. Well, that was fun. Right at dawn! Why does the achievement have to be right at dawn? Noom! Again. Again. Okay. This is silly. We can make you write it again. I mean, look at Nico. They're so cute. Once is enough. Oh, man. A potted plant. A potted plant. This one has a pink flower on it. A W achievement. It's a pretty good achievement. I'm amazed I haven't even looked at the achievement. What is going on here? Do you have dirt? Hello there. You're literally a pothead. I'm sorry, but I meant to say it bluntly like that. You have a lot of plants. I do. Grow all these myself, you see. Feel free to ask me about them. Oh, you're a gardener, right? Yep. Do you happen to have any dirt? For growing plants, I mean? Yep. You need some? Yes. I'm supposed to plant this seed left behind by a plant lady. But the pot in the garden doesn't have any soil. I see. I know who you're talking about, yeah. Here, take this whole bag. Thanks! Oh, Jesus, you're just gonna give me the whole fucking bag? God damn! I thought I was gonna put it in the metal can, to be honest with you. Filled with plant clippings. It's wheat! Why is it in the flower pot? Oh, doesn't it look nice? I guess. I like to stand in the middle of wheat field back in my village. It goes on for miles. I wish I could have seen it. In our world, wheat is usually only grown in small, isolated plots, or in a flower pot. That's interesting to think about. Like a bonsai plant? Or bonsai tree, sorry. That's a phosphor tree. Oh, like the ones we saw in the glen. I always wondered, where are the leaves? They're not dead, are they? Oh, not at all. Although these trees are composed of a woody tissue, they're closer to grass, anatomy-wise. So the branches are actually leaves? Sorta. What's interesting about these plants is the amount of phosphor sap they can generate. Phosphor, that's the glowy stuff, right? Yep. Phosphor can store light energy and slowly emit it over time. Most of the phosphor in this world still contains energy from before the sun went out. About the sun to recharge them, though. Well, let's talk about something else. Damn. Cactus. 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 He gives a new meaning to pothead. I actually kind of like it, though. This tree has leaves. Ah, yes, true foliage is hard to come by nowadays. You hardly ever see trees like these in the wild anymore. The ones you do see are pretty much all raised artificially by people like me, mostly for nostalgia purposes. Meanwhile, my cat is now jumped on my chair. A small tree with leaves. Apparently they are rare. So, is it a tree? Only a name. Empty flower pot. It's wheat. The golden color is quite something, no? Ah, black clovers. Probably the only plant hardy enough to survive naturally outside the glen. Personally, I think they're really boring to look at. One of my customers really loves them, though. I think all the black clovers I'm growing here are for him, actually. Damn. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him in a while. I wonder when he's coming to pick these up. Wow, how come she has nothing to say about the pink flower, though? We shouldn't have to touch these. They are the plants that have only recently sprouted. Not easy for a plant to make it out these days. We got these growing lamps, but they're a poor substitute for the sun. Can I help? The pots are labeled with different species names. Oh, the sprouts are stretching towards the sun. Yeah, I could kind of help, but I can't really grow a plant. A small garden trowel. The handle part is shaped like an owl? I get it. Do you? Oh. Yeah, okay. I'll give that one to you. But that was definitely an Ina level pun. That was an Ina level pun without even fucking trying. Ina would love that one. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. So we got our dirt, at least. I lost the joke. Trowel. It has owl in it. Do I need to spell it out even more than that? Yeah. Like I said, it's an Ina level pun. Nice. Wait, can't I just fast travel to the, yeah, I could just fast travel to the garden. Dirt! Hope this helps you grow, little seed. Seed's in the soil, but it looks a bit dry. Good thinking, Falky. Water should help this seed grow. The dirt's nice and moist now, but what if it dries out? There's only so much water from this little tube. I'll hold on to the tube for now, just in case. Can we, like... Oh, no. We have to come back every so often to check on it? But that means I need water, then. I mean, I know there's a bunch of sinks I can go and check, but... Not here. Yes, Ina would be proud. Yeah, clearly. Oh, bathroom. Right, I can refill this tube with more water here. Well, there you go. We found a way. Can I use the coffee for that, though? A small potted plant. Soap dispenser. Oh, what the heck are these doing here? There's a pair of scissors on the ground. On a pile of hair? I don't think anyone's using it anymore, so... Did we ask about that pile of hair? Why hair? What the hell am I gonna do with these? Weapon acquired. No! Don't think of it as a weapon. There's still another pair of stairs I think I saw, like, on this side of the building that we can go down. What the heck is this room? Photograph of a house in the Glen. Looks like it was taken when people were still living in the ruins. The photograph of the cafe. Looks like it was a busy day. Can't reach that picture. Ooh. A pile of large books. They look like phone books. A photograph of the city skyline. Photograph of some building. Pile of large books. Some of the pages are dog-eared. A photograph of the factory. Hi. Hey there. Hello. You the Messiah? Mm-hmm. I like your scarf. Thank you. Mama made it for me. Tell her I like her needlework. I will. When I see her again. Photograph of some railings. Pile of large books. I don't know what I'm supposed to say about the dude with the scarf. Dot, 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 dot. Okay. This fridge has magnets on it. Maybe they'll come in handy? Hope don't even mind us taking them. What am I gonna do with that? That's kind of cute, though. One's a robot, then we got a strawberry, and a ram, and I don't know what that last one is. It's a fridge. Just a trash can. It's a sink. A photograph of the mines. There are many robots at work in the photo, extracting large deposits of ore. A photograph of the tower. The sunlight makes it hard to make out much in the photo. Just a trash can. Looks like I can unlock this door. Yeah. A fellow scarf enjoyer. I never worn a scarf before. I bet it's pretty comfy though. Oh god. Oh, that's weird. So it's a shortcut then. I don't even try checking if that door is locked. Hi, Zoe. I guess that's everything I can do here. We're warping space now. The space-time continuum loves wormholes. And I love food. I would use if the temperature wasn't Devil's Lap. I mean, that's one way to put it. Alright, now you can go rest, because I can't seem to figure out what else we should do. Go right ahead. Gonna shut my game down again, because it always is gonna do it. Did anything change on the desktop? Nope. Alright. Open up the game again. Who's that? Oh man. Nico really wants to go home. That's a fuck ton of pancakes though. Damn. Falky? I had another dream. Mama was there. Did you see her? Yeah. She made me pancakes. I think it was my birthday. Because people always get their favorite food on their birthday. A whole lot of it. You have a birthday too? Oh yeah. Oh. And what's your favorite food? Is it pancakes? Wait, do you like pancakes? Of course I do. I love pancakes. Yeah, holy stack, that was big. I never have pancakes all that often though, but when I do, oh my god, those are so delicious. Me too. On my last birthday, I ate 10 of them. God damn! By the way, pancakes are one of my favorite foods, but I eat on a taco style. Whenever I get pancakes, it's a good day. Or waffles. Waffles are good too. I was so full, I didn't eat anything else that day. My mama makes the best pancakes, and some of the neighbors make really good noodles. And oh, one of our neighbors makes a lot of bread. You have any neighbors? Yep. Oh, do they share food with you? Nope. That's not very nice of them. Our neighbors and my mama take turns making food for the whole village each day. Everyone also takes turns doing chores and watching little kids. I don't need to be watched anymore though. I'm old enough to help out. I miss everyone. Been gone for a while now, haven't I? Wonder if they're worried about me. Ah, speaking of helping out, we should probably go now. The village that Nico lives in must be really, like, one of those small villages that, what do you call it? It's like a tight-knit community sort of thing, right? I just also thought about these scissors that cut the can. Can I cut the can? Oh, maybe we can make a button out of this. I can cut out a piece of the can and fold it into a rectangular shape. Just like arts and crafts. I don't think it's supposed to be this simple. How are we gonna connect it to the elevator? Well, let's find out. Ground button. Well, you did pick up some magnets. The magnets don't stick to the aluminum, but... Oh, what if I just folded the magnets under this edge? It's holding together, if just barely. I hope that's good enough. Magnetize? Question mark button? Time to see if this will work. Alright, let's hope this works. The button fits snugly, and I think I hear the machine powering on. Button completely fell apart. Hey, you tried. Oh well. You tried! It's the thought that counts. It was worth a shot, yeah. I'm losing so much time. Probably 29 minutes of work already. I hate this. That's also new. So that doesn't work then. Can I combine it with anything else? I guess not. That would have been too easy. Yeah, okay. Also, I feel like that dude is counting the amount of time that's passed on me. Where's this go? I don't know. I haven't been here yet. Good evening. Oh, the time of the day doesn't really mean anything now. With the sun gone, the night never seems to end. Then how can you tell? Time, I mean. I have my ways. Good evening. Your time here is precious. Please do cherish it. I will. Dante, fucking help us! Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Whoa. Before I even bother with this, do I have a travel point here? I do. I gotta go back up to the garden. I gotta check this. We've given it dirt and water, but would that be enough? I don't know. Can we just fill it up with more water? No, okay. So I just wanted to double check that. I wasn't sure if that was something I need to keep progressively checking. The sun? You think I can give it some sun? I could leave it here. No, it doesn't let me do anything with the sun. Yeah, no, it doesn't let me do anything with that. So whatever it is, I don't know what it is. Unless it wants me to stay there for an X amount of time, but I don't think the game would make me do that. I will check back on that thing periodically. Because if it's anything like a Mori, where you had to keep watering the plant, probably a good idea to pay attention to it. A heavy piece of metal set into the wall. I think it might be a door of some or some kind of vault. There's a small screen here in the middle. Have fun, Zyrek. Starting to get hungry again, though. What an ominous room. I'm sure we won't need it. Oh, I'm sure we might not have to go through the mirror dungeon in there. Wow. I've actually never been to a big city before. All these lights, all these people. I guess most of this world's population lives here. I'm not a big fan of being in the cities, though. It's way too fucking crowded half the time. Especially New York. New York is horrible with that kind of traffic thing. It's very different from my village. The village is very small and surrounded by huge fields. You saw a bit of that in one of my dreams from a while ago. The tallest buildings in our village are only 2 stories tall. What about you, Falky? Where do you live? Okay, it's not the city. It's like a rural area, basically. Something that isn't a city or village? Like a ship? Well, maybe not a ship. Can you imagine living in a city like this, though? I can't. It's kind of scary, but also really cool. Yeah, no, I'm not in the... I'm not... I'm a village. Village! Village! Don't look at me like that, Zoe. You got a point. Village! Nah, I don't live in the city, and I don't live in a village. I just live, like, yeah, you can call it the city of, right? But I don't really subscribe to the notion that it's a city because, like, it's separated enough from the city portion of the city that it doesn't really matter. Like downtown, for example. There's downtown location, but I don't live there. Where do you live if it isn't a city? Do you love the city you live in? I call it a rural area. So the rural part of the city, I guess. You know? Yeah, it's like suburbs, maybe. You're gonna need this soon. Take this film and expose it to the void. The answer will be revealed when you bring it back again. The computer printed out a strange transparent sheet. Oh, I don't like the idea of that. Huh. Do you have to do that to my game? Oh god, it does it back. Ooh, boy, that's weird. That's weird as fuck. So I have to go to one of those stupid anomaly things and do that? Oh boy. Look at your files. Files? I've got nothing different in here. So I don't know. It's not in documents, if that's what you're wondering. Documents just doesn't have anything different. Yeah, no, nothing here is different. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to actually, like, point this at a void. Which is just terrifying to think about. Tape? A tape dispenser! It's bolted to the table. What? I don't have anything that can take that off. Are you crazy? They are just bolted so people won't steal them. Feel free to use, though. A stapler. It's bolted to the table. Hey, can we, like... try it? Oh, I could hold this together with tape. Should have done this in the first place. We never found the tape! Jesus fuck. Some kind of computer terminal. If we had a crowbar, we could steal it. Yeah, imagine that, huh? I am the power room mechanic. Do you have an issue to report? Yeah, actually. The surface access elevator appears to be broken. There's a button missing and... Can you go take a look? Leaving this room is not in my programming. Never mind. A cowbra? Cowbra or a cobra? Cobra? Would you guys like to hear an unfortunate fact when I was getting my water refilled? Also, you guys apparently see the mouse down there. I can move the mouse. Sad fact. When I finish refilling my water bottle, I like to hold the water bottle in my arm, right? So it's up against my chest. It's easier to hold that way because it's a pretty damn big bottle. I mean, look at the size of this fucking bottle. I'm just gonna put it on Zoe's bed and just, like, look at that thing. Just look at that damn thing. It's pretty damn big. So I always have it tucked underneath my arm so that it's easier to hold, right? Zoe was looking at the... That's an entire bucket! Does it hold many liters? Let me see at the bottom here. It holds... 1.47 liters, or 50 ounces. Thank God Falky didn't ask. Come on, I knew it held a lot of water, but it holds a lot of water, right? So I put the water up against my chest, basically, because it's, like I said, it's easier to hold that way. And it bumped into my boob. Now, normally that doesn't matter, right? But the estrogen has made my boob sore. So I now am suffering from sore boob. On both, actually. Zoe has stepped on my boob in the morning, and it hurt. And when I put this water bottle up against my chest to, you know, carry it better, that shit hurt. It's sore. It hurt. I have one similar but black that holds 2 liters. Damn, 2 liters! That's a lot of water. She went to the well and got the water. I went to the village well and got my water refill. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, the estrogen is doing it's doing its work. But damn, man. So the only spot I could think of right now to look at the void would be back here. I don't want to go back. No, I understand that. Okay, so we have other voids we can talk to. Other voids we can talk to. Yeah, that makes sense. Use those squares again. More of those squares. Not doing anything. All I got is a whole bunch of nothing. Though I am curious about the illumination on it. Maybe you can start to call yourself a void hunter now. No. More of those squares. It's just a transparent sheet filled with numbers. What am I like looking at here? Is there any pattern in there that I see, or is it all just gibberish? No. There's literally nothing in that. And it's a passive item, so it'll be used automatically. Oh, that one's specific. Well, I'm not gonna be able to figure this out right now, huh? We got the button, so we can just take the button. Wait, try the garden? There's no voids up here. It's just a nice garden. Alright, fair enough. Let's just go to the elevator then. Let's hope this works. Ooh. Ooh? Reactivating elevator services. Please input security code to continue. What? What? That's never happened before. The squares? Huh? You saw them, right? They were on the door and... Oh, nah, the square stuff happens all the time. What? You just fucking what? I meant the whole security code thing. But then again, the elevator hasn't been this broken before. I guess we should go look for a code, Falky. Yeah, what the hell are we gonna find a fucking code, though? It's a 5-digit code, huh? Can I help with anything? Anything at all? Being so unproductive for so long, it's really getting to me. I think Falky and I got it handled. What do you think, Falky? Tell him to use random codes? The code is to tell him to stand there. We could just take it easy for a while? Hooray. My least favorite thing to do. I guess, to be fair, the code would be written in here, but I have no fucking idea where to begin with this thing. As it stands, it's already weird enough as it is. You can try to do random codes. Maybe you could just try out random numbers until you get it? Alright, I suppose that's better than doing nothing. Let's see. 0, 0, 0, 0. Access denied. Yep, gonna be here for a while. 0, 0, 0, 0, 1. Access denied. You aren't seriously doing this, are you? I was not expecting the elevator to have some sass. Aw, damn. It says it's transparent, but it doesn't look transparent when you see it. No, it really doesn't. So now I'm even more confused. What can I do? I guess I could go back up to the garden just to see if anything changed, but I don't think anything has changed. And I keep looking back at this thing, expecting something to change, but nothing changes about it. Well, that's not what's supposed to happen. I don't know why using an item like this is doing that. Alright, where can I go? Let's go back to the office then. Surely there's something I can figure out. I don't think I can do anything here in the office. And then we have whatever the hell's going on over here. With this fucking door. Shall I provide a hint? Nah, I'm sure I'll get it eventually. I just have to run around a minute to figure it out. It's not like we're in a rush to finish it, though. It's only about to be 6 p.m. on a Thursday. I don't think there's anything up there. I would have noticed something up there. Kazire quietly deleting his hint. I didn't even notice there was a hint. Damn. I still feel like that void down there is important. But I can't get close enough to it because it's so, like, away. And it's the only void that's acting, like, sporadic like that. If you want to even call it a void. Bum 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 bum. Can't do anything over here. Alright. Yeah, I didn't see it, so whatever it was well-hidden enough for me to just completely disregard it. Maybe there's something in the apartments I can use. It was right above me asking if I should give a hint. That's kind of funny, but also because I feel like I always seem to accidentally miss all of Zyric's text. I don't know what it is about me missing Zyric's text, but it happens all the damn time. It's not even my fault. Hello, Penguin? Hello. Hello. I mean, that's pretty close to a void. Do you happen to be a void? No. You already missed like 3 other comments I did without counting this one. How do I always miss your fucking comments? I feel like I do a pretty good job at reading it. How about hide and seek? Desired difficulty level? Well, maybe not too easy. Initiating ruthless mode. Target locked. You have exactly 14 seconds. Start running. Not sure if I want to play anymore. Oh, session abort. Are you feeling unwell? No, it's not that. I'll pass. What? Don't you like to play Run Away from the Killer Robot? Excuse me? Well, at least I have fun with it. No, I would like to not play Run Away from the Killer Robot. That seems like a really terrifying game, actually. Yeah, I don't know, man. Play Run Away from the Killer Robot. Would you like to run away from the Killer Robot? Comfy game is comfy. We do not enjoy being part of the Terminator movie. Oh, maybe you do enjoy being part of the Terminator movie. What am I I'm not gonna judge you. I've checked everything over here in the apartments already. Well, it's not the apartments I can check. Isn't this where the bed was? Yeah, that's not gonna help us. Gage would enjoy. She's into robots. I don't think she'd be into getting chased around by a Terminator, though. Hello, Messiah. Do you need help? Explain again? Very well. You need to find a way to get to the library on the surface. Dante help us. Clockhead will not help us. It's gotta be something stupidly obvious, too. That's the problem. Or maybe it might not be that obvious. I don't know why I'm yawning. I got more than enough sleep. Especially because Zoe was sleeping on top of me as well. That was nice. It's always nice. Okay, if I'm running out of options, the only spot I can think of would be anything that's over here. Because it's like the only place I haven't given it enough thought. Still clueless. Figures. Want another tip? Yeah. There's a void beyond the four walls that bind our world to yours, the edges of your viewport, where everything is obscured. Sure you know what I'm talking about. Pass the film through the void and back again. Wait, what? No, that doesn't do anything. Is there actually something in the corners? Like if I put it in the corner, there's actually something? No. What the? What? 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 Oh my god, I thought they meant in-game void. No, the game is being fucking meta. What the fuck? 63014. What the fuck? That's ridiculous. What? Oh my god, dude. The moment it said edges, I'm like, there's no way, right? That's the hint I gave, and I missed it completely. That's why I said this puzzle was a tough cookie. I'm glad you didn't see it. Oh man, that's interesting. All right, 63014. What? The hint I would have given is to exit full screen. Oh, it works. I don't know what you did, but it actually works. Good job, kid. You're a genius, you know that? I had help from Falky, too. Oh, right. Whole Messiah business. Anyway, ready to go? I'll be up ahead. Oh, thank you for holding the elevator door open for me, mister. No prob, hop in. The hint I gave was it's meta-related. I wouldn't have understood that hint. Useless laborer can't even get the elevator running. Sure is taking a while. Mm-hmm. Oh, goodness gracious, I'm stuck in an elevator with the Messiah, and also literally God themselves. This is awkward. Oh, maybe we could chat to pass the time then? You heard me? I mean, sure. Alright, Falky, should I resume the awkward silence? We know what his job is. He's maintenance. We don't know anything about the city. We don't know anything about the library. But I could resume the awkward silence. The library. Silence. Ask about his job. So, what do you do at your job? City. You seem really busy. I fix lights, mostly. But now I also deliver and refill high-energy phosphor to structures that need them. High energy? You know, the super concentrated glowy stuff they had to process in factories. It's what powers most of this city's stuff. Oh! We used to have a small army of delivery robots doing that, but lately a bunch of them have been breaking down. So until they fix them, I'll just have more work on my plate. I haven't slept in so long. When will the robots get fixed? I have no idea. It's all up to the scientists over at the labs. But they seem really concerned about something else lately. Oh? Never a good sign when even the smart folks are worried. That's so true. Alright, Falky, should I ask about the city? The city is very big. Smaller than it looks. Getting pretty crowded, too. First there was the refugees from the Barrens, and now more Glen folks are moving in too. Oh? It's just safer here, you know? I mean, it's not a haven by any means. That square stuff we just saw? We get more of that here than anywhere else, apparently. Fuck, is that even safe then? I noticed. We're lucky it only seems to affect the city's infrastructure. Landmass itself is still holding up, which is good since there isn't much solid land here in the first place. How about the library? Can you tell me about the library? I know what you're saying there, villager. I know what you mean. I'm supposed to go there. Oh yeah, that's one of my main delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance, but I always feel out of place surrounded by smart people. Well, I guess you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in fine. You and Falky. I could have resumed the awkward silence, and I was tempted to. Anyway, it was nice meeting you, Nico. Right, see you around, kid. Gotta run now. Seems in a hurry. I guess we should hurry too, Falky. People are counting on us. Let's go find that library. Beep boop. Beep boop. Sigh. You alright? Ah, the Messiah. Perhaps this is a sign. Tell me, do you think you can fix the world with the sun? Honestly, I don't know. I've been getting mixed messages. I know. But what do you think? I think I should listen to Falky. After all, Falky helped me get this far. I will take your faith for an answer, then. What do you mean by that? It means whatever you think it means. I think that from now on, most things will be new for me. Nice. We get new Zyric, then. We do actually have the option to go back up. I imagine it's probably faster than the awkward silence with the maintenance guy. Lights delivery guy. Jesus Christ, with this many lights, of course it's gonna be high maintenance. It's a trash bin. It's a trash bin. I don't like how that felt. Falky, did you see what happened? Yeah? My vision went blank for a second, and then I saw something? Like a really short dream. I wonder what that was about. Bag full of trash. Gross. I don't even know what I saw, to be honest, now that I'm even trying to remember it. It didn't look like it made any sense to me. Like, it looked like somebody was getting hurt, but I couldn't really make any sense of it. It's a faded flyer. It's a faded flyer. A curious marking on the wall. It looks like a ram? Oh, well, our items, by the way, so that's interesting. It looked like a fox or something. I guess? Yeah, ooh. It's strangely warm in this room. Kitties! Oh, a cat. We don't have enough clout to get through that door. Maybe it was a cat. Oh, could have been. Are you lost? Me? You wish to join us? Join your cats? Yes, but I'm in a cat. I don't walk on 4 legs like they do. You have cat eyes. My eyes are normal people eyes. Well, over back home. Your hat is shaped like a cat. I'm just a person. You are still welcome here. I protect lost people as well. Thanks, but I'm not lost though. I've got Falky to guide me. I see. It's warm here. Yeah, this was my original purpose. Watching cats? Warmth. Oh, it's a nice purpose. Oh, you look tired. You wish to rest? I can't sleep now. Falky and I got stuff to do. I see. Nico isn't a cat, Nico's a person. Yeah, but they're falling asleep to the warmth. And I don't blame them. Having that kind of warmth must be really comfortable. Nico is a cat person. Ooh. Oh, that doesn't look good at all. Please do not approach. The law of robotics, right? I wonder if that's ever gonna play into... Oh. Whoa. Falky, did you see that fox just now? It just ran behind the tree. I'm sorry if you are looking for me, but I cannot talk to you. Not now. But can you promise me something? Huh? If you can find a way to return, please do. What do you mean by that? No reply. It was this fox? No one here. Oh, just straight up gone. Get back here and explain. Yeah, get back here and explain what the fuck, because I don't get it. Oh man, I feel like I gotta stretch more. Oh, I think I know what you need to do. Made better guess than me. There's some big plastic discs in here. Looks like they're supposed to go in something. Wait, Bucky, are we really gonna take these with us? But they look so heavy. Right. Hey, they're actually pretty light. Oh, wow. Concave lens, convex lens, thick lens, and thin lens. Oh, hell, dude. A framed photo of someone. A lantern plant. There's a note attached. It says, "Thank you for working so hard, Mr. Lamplighter." Oh. An empty glass jar. The handle on this one looks broken. Empty glass jar with a wire handle. A jar full of red glowing fluid. Hey, it's another one of these books. It's a big book. The title says Understanding Robots. It's empty now. Empty coffee cups, a bed. The blanket has quite a few patches. A rusty metal garbage can. There's some kind of broken glass in here. Empty glass jars. Is this the maintenance guy's home? Oh, I didn't look at this. Big books. Oh, these are dictionaries. Some of the words are underlined. Most of the words are underlined. I was about to make a joke, but I noticed it only makes sense in PTBR. Thanks, Zyrek. I can't understand what you're saying. Oh man, this place is massive. Hey kid, want some soup dumplings? They're guaranteed to contain only a minimal amount of industrial byproducts. I'll pass. It smells kinda nice. What is it? Breaded fish. I toasted the bread myself. I see. Xiaolong Bao, we need it. Are you here for your photos? No? Alrighty then. I'll just, stand here. The stand smells a bit like burnt sugar. Yep, still getting the hang of making these fried candy skewers. They don't taste so bad, though. They don't taste too bad, though. You want one? It's okay, thank you. Hey, hey! Ready for me to blow your mind? No? Oh, but... Actually, I do want to hear about it. Curiosity killed the cat, eh? I'm not a cat! Okay, so, I've invented a medicine to prepare everyone for the upcoming water shortage. All you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills in water, and then you drink the water. And then you never need to drink water again. What? It also makes plants grow faster. How does it work? Here, why don't you take a free sample? Oh, thanks? Don't thank me, go spread the word. Are you kidding right now? Goes in water, supposedly. So, put the pill in the water? It's all really fast. Medicated water. Huh. I wonder if that works for a seed. And now I have to find this out. I might have to go back to the garden now. The heck is that? What's that? Oh, it's just shiny water. Never mind. Oh, so you skipped 2 comments. Concave lens, what about without cave lens then? Common PTBR equals with. Oh. Man, that's another level Ina level pun, but a multi-language level Ina level pun. That hurts. What? What? What the? What? X to doubt. Yeah, no, that confused the fuck out of me when it did that. Why? I don't even know what this building is. It looks like I can unlock this door. Cool. What do we unlock? Where do we wind up at is the question. I'm scared, but what if you close the game there? I am not gonna do that until the game tells me that I probably should consider doing that. But it is an X, right? It is a fucking X. Hello, person. The library is up ahead. Thanks! The world ends. Would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? To be honest, I'd rather the former. This is one big fucking library, god damn. And now you guys are seeing my friends playing video games. What? What? I didn't say anything. Well, stop staring at me then. Just looking at your book. Yes, you are in the library. There's books in the library. Go bug the chatty one upstairs. Dick. He just glared at me. I don't think we should bother him, Falky. Library. Watch out for the librarians. By the way, the elevator that brought you in this place was already the tower in the classic. Already the freaking tower in the classic? Wow. The author's books cover a wide range of topics. It seems there are no subjects he does not write about. Quite the Renaissance man, don't you think? I guess so. But he's been focusing on documenting the world as of late. Oh? They say this city is the last bastion of civilization. Soon these books may be the only thing we have to remember the rest of the world by. I guess that's why the library is always so packed. And this is a slow day, mind you. A pile of books on the ground. A pile of books on the ground. Books are neatly placed on the shelf. A photo of some people. Pile of books, pile of books, pile of books, pile of books, pile of books. Hello, person. Hi. Reshelving in progress. Please watch out for potential falling books. I will. Yep, still scared of ladders. The city was a little bigger, though. The city already feels pretty damn big. My computer, it's currently off. I feel like the computers are literally my only way to be able to talk to whomever I'm talking to. A photo of some plants. What are you doing to that book? Don't worry, these are my own books that I wrote. I just pulled them off the shelves to modify them. I have to cross out some sections. Most sections. Eh, how come? Because otherwise they'll think I copied him. Him? The author. I mean, I really don't see the point of writing anything anymore. The author's just gonna write about the same thing and then everyone will love it. And nobody's gonna remember the books that came out before his. Oh, I mean, I ain't hating. I can see why people go nuts over his stuff. That guy's got major talent, but it just hurts, you know? It's never fun when people call you a copycat for something you wrote about first. I can see that. People call me a cat all the time. You know, I'm a person and cats are pets. And mousers. I sure hope people don't think I eat mice. Then I guess we're in the same boat, kiddo. What a weird conversation. It's a ink thing with a quill. Brings back memories, doesn't it, Falky? It literally happened like an hour ago. No, the part before the elevator, this part in the remake after the elevator is bigger for sure. Ah. A pile of books on the ground. Well, I think I changed at least half of a book's worth of content. And even then, it's still too similar. Looks like we'll just have to accept my fate. Well, I guess being called a cat isn't all that bad. As long as people don't assume you eat mice. You are a cat, though. The author is so cool. I heard that he can travel all over the world with the flying machine. That's how he gathers materials for his books. Wow. Oh, what do you think about the author? I don't know. Have you read his stuff yet? If not, you should. The author's latest books are really something, yeah? The head librarian just released a bunch last week. Oh? They're big compendiums. You'll see them if you look around. Kinda different from his earlier works, though. I'm used to reading his travel logs and novels, mostly. A big book with a black clover on the front. The title says A Comprehensive Guide to Phosphors. As a general rule, if a phosphor loses its glow entirely, it cannot be relit unless exposed to the sun. If the phosphor is merely dim, it may be possible to boost it through exposure to another phosphor of higher energy. But even so, the boosted phosphor will never return to its original brightness. Chapter 5, A Survey of Phosphors Found in the Natural World. Blue phosphors, location the barrens. Out of the common phosphors, blue phosphor is of moderate levels of energy. It can exist in both organic and mineral forms. The mineral form is most commonly found in the metallic sand of the barrens. The organic form is most commonly found in phosphorus shrimp and their secretions. Although the light emission from blue phosphor is powerful, it has what I would describe as self-conserving properties. That is to say, the glow may be constant. Most forms of blue phosphor will stop glowing if left undisturbed for long periods of time. If using blue phosphor to power machines, a motor should be set at a baseline level of activity to ensure constant agitation of the phosphor. Alternatively, live phosphor shrimp can be used. Green phosphor, location the glen. Out of the three common phosphors, green phosphor is one of the highest energy. It is also the rarest of the common phosphors, as it can only be found in organic form. Known sources include the sap of phosphor trees, fireflies, and various mosses. Oh, so that's why they're collecting the fireflies. Although this phosphor is present in the ubiquitous ground-covering moss in the glen, it is only in minute amounts and almost impossible to concentrate. Green phosphor is ideal for industrial use, however, due to its relative scarcity and past over-harvesting, there is currently no reliable source. Thankfully, at least locals of the glen still have enough to get by. Red phosphor, location the refuge. Out of the common phosphors, red phosphor is one of the lowest energy. It can exist exclusively in mineral form and can only give light when in solution. The dilute red phosphor abundant in the city's water channels can be concentrated and induced with currents. This can create an artificial high-energy state with greater luminosity. One major caveat is that the phosphor that is in this supersaturated solution will precipitate out rather quickly. As soon as the phosphor recrystallizes, it loses its glow permanently. If using supersaturated red phosphor as a power source, make sure there are proper facilities or services that can replace it frequently. I learned about the phosphor at the very least. Hold on a second, by the way. Yeah, I know I paid that. Yeah, I know that happened. Unfucking believable, dude. So I got a Twitter notification from, what do you call it? From, I follow Kikihime on Twitter, right? And I have her set with a notification thing. And you know how there's, how Grok AI can now edit images on Twitter? Annoyingly so. Someone underneath one of Kikihime's posts, can it edit GIFs now? I don't know if it can edit GIFs, but it can still edit images, obviously. Someone underneath Kikihime's post literally at Grok. I'm gonna read this word for word because I think it's fucking disgusting. Make the left image full body and make her one-piece dress transparent and glossy. Also make it rain a bit. And it did that. And then he tries responding again. Make her bra a lingerie with highly detailed patterns. And I'm just here like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, what the fuck kind of a person are you? Grok has become some kind of porn generator for horny, disgusting men, seemingly, and the fact that this platform is entertaining this, with the current owner, predictable but insane. You're basically violating women's bodies. Fuck AA and fuck you pigs. Block. I saw people doing something similar already and it makes me concerned. I mean, there's a reason why I don't want to post on Twitter. I don't know, man. You know the worst part about it too is that if you don't even have Twitter Blue, you basically get shafted on the content creation department on Twitter. So dumb. We are reaching time for some things are too accessible. Yeah, like turning a woman who probably never posted a single nude online in her life, but posts like selfies on Twitter, can just get her body violated because someone's like, oh, we can edit the image. Like, are you joking me right now? I'm like, come on. A big book with a black clover on the cover. The title says Emergence of New Ecological Niches in a Post-Sun World. That's one hell of a fucking title. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta check if my mom's husband just came home, so I gotta check if he actually brought food or not, because I'm getting hungry. So be right back really quick. No food. All the places are closed today because of New Year's, which I'm not really bothered by. It's New Year's, it's fine. I tried scrolling Grok's replies, and the second post was someone doing this exact thing. Christ oh fucking mighty, dude. I don't know why Elon thought it was a good idea. Under a selfie someone posted. Oh my god. A large part of me just wants to nuke all the images on my Twitter just for like my own sanity, right? I know it's just my model, right? Mostly for the actually it's like 100% mostly like of my model, right? But my god, it just feels violating, you know? Like super violating. I might have to make myself a sandwich. Does Nightshade do anything to Grok? Nightshade? What is Nightshade? I don't even have a Chrome window open, so I can't even answer that question. I don't have my Discord open, I don't have my Chrome open. Poisoned image? Honestly, I'm not sure if it does anything. Project Melody just went live on Fansly. Cool. I know for sure that I've seen a lot of artists complain on Twitter within the past couple days. But what Grok can do is that it can remove the watermark that people leave on an image, which is just infuriating to think about, because, like, you literally spent all this time perfecting your art, right? You put the water image on it, only for Grok AI to just nuke it, right? You nuke the entire watermark, and it's an entirely different image at this point. I hate it. I just really fucking hate it. This world we're living in, where AI seems to be getting shoved down our fucking throats, it's awful. Phosphorus shrimp, also known as seed shrimp in certain vernaculars due to the shape of their transparent coat, these aquatic invertebrates are the most abundant life form in the ocean surrounding the Barrens. Dorsal phosphor glands. It's just a shrimp. Abdominal phosphor organ, common firefly. A nocturnal beetle with a vibrant glow, sometimes captured in mass and put in jars to be used as living lamps by the gland's residents. This has inspired the now common practice of using phosphorus shrimps to do the same. Cool. The author publishes books at a highly accelerated, almost inhuman pace. In fact, he has put out more books in 1 year than most authors do in a lifetime. According to the head librarian, there is still a large amount of material he has written, but not yet published. One cannot help but to wonder where he can get so much done in so little time. I did the calculations and the numbers simply do not add up. Maybe he can stop time? No such mechanism exists in this world. Is that actually possible in your home dimension? Nah, I just saw it in a movie once. About superheroes and stuff. A green marker. A blue marker. A red marker. A marker drawing of a clover. I swear we have this clover, by the way. I haven't seen any superheroes in this world. Saw a lot of robots, though. I guess robots are more plausible than superpowers. True. There's a couple of books... There's a couple of his books in this room that aren't occupied yet. Hurry before someone takes them. Oh, and picture books. Those too. I like pictures. You're going through these pages pretty fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures. Oh? Now, the author doesn't only write books, he also illustrates them. Sometimes he makes books out of only pictures. This is one hell of a fucking good author, dude. Damn. Neat. The author thing is probably a joke, by the way. Think why he would write all those books. I'll be right back again. Zawardo! Zawardo! Excuse me? Oh, you are the Messiah. Welcome. When I first entered the city, a big robot told me to look for the library on the surface. This is the same library, right? Affirmative. Oh, goody. Well, we're here. What do we do now? Big robot only said there'd be clues here. That is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. She is not picking up. Is she not here? She is here. She is in the archival room upstairs. When she is concentrating on her work, she will ignore any and all phone calls for several days. Yikes. Can you get her in person then? Or can you go get her in person then? Leaving this post is not in my programming. Then can I go myself? Of course. The archival room is accessible through the stairwell behind me. Gotcha. Thanks. Cool. But I was actually kind of concerned I was going to have to, like, tab out or something. Coffee's for grown-ups. All of a sudden it opens up Skype. Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access. Wait, what? Library card required for further access. I don't have a library card, though. Where can I get one? This is a question for the head librarian, George. Motherfucker. Allow me to call it. No. Oh. Alright. Alright then. Yep. Yep. We'll get through eventually. We just need to keep calling. She is not picking up. I figured. Are you sure you can't just let me through? Letting you through without a library card is against my programming. What? Even in an emergency? My programming is not flexible. I have not been tamed. Okay, so we can't go that way then. I thought it'd be super simple. I'm on my 3rd cup. Can't feel my limbs. But I have to stay awake. I need to find out how this book ends. Curse the author and his beautiful cliffhangers. My computer, it's currently off. Okay, so where do I get a library card then? Anyone want to give me their library card? You know, I've tried looking for the flying machine with my binoculars for ages. Never saw such a thing, though. You know, the best place to find a library card would be here. What about you? Oh, hello. Do you need directions? Let's see. This area here is mostly historical accounts. The reference section is downstairs, and, I'm not sure where the children's section is, sorry. That's okay, I'm not really looking for books. Oh, are you here to look for the author, then? No? Oh, that's good. Or, I mean, that means you won't be disappointed. I've been volunteering here for months, and I've never seen him, not even once. He works together with the head librarian on publishing, so you'd think he would at least show up once in a while. But he doesn't? Yeah, he seems kind of reclusive, which is weird for a guy who supposedly travels the world. Maybe it's just around people. I mean, I don't think many people have ever seen him in person, or know what he looks like. Everyone's heard of him, though, through secondhand accounts, though. Oh, but he did reply to my letter that one time. I got it framed immediately. Nice. Oh, so much for that. Unless you want to talk about a journal. Hopefully one day he'll show up. Okay, well, I guess I can't do anything in the library. Not without a library card, and I don't think anyone's gonna help me get a library card except for George, so I gotta figure out how to get a library card. Do you have a library card? A quick death promises the least pain, don't you agree? Don't answer that, Nico. Don't answer that, Nico. Don't answer that, Nico. You don't need to answer that, Nico. You know what I should do? I'm gonna travel back to the elevator, and I'm gonna see if I can go back up and give the water, the medicated water, to the plant. Mm-hmm. There's no skipping the elevator cutscene. I don't mind not skipping the elevator cutscene, but that was funny. I feel like he wanted to talk, or Nico wanted to talk, but I wasn't sure about that. Good thinking, Falky. This water should really help this seed grow. It sprouted a tiny leaf. That was fast. Light bulb? Good luck, little plant. I guess that's the best it's gonna get, huh? And we don't have the water anymore, so that might mean that we're done with the with that. Okay, my guess, since we're still allowed to go to the refuge, maybe there's someone here in the apartments who has a library card. Somebody has to give me a library card. I have no other way to get a library card otherwise. And you know who I think would actually be able to give me one? That girl who's super quiet and dotting. That's the only one I could think about at this point. That was worth a shot. We haven't fully explored the surface. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'll go back then. I'll need to push the button to open the doors. I don't know why that's so cute. Alright, let's look around a bit more then. Probably go right or something. Or more right or something. I wonder if the fox could help me. Oh, we haven't been in here. Oh, hey there. You have a lot of fish. Yeah, I'm worried about them. Oh? I heard something about how the square particle stuff just took out a major pipeline. I guess I should take advantage of the running water while I still can. Nope, not looking forward to that water shortage. The big fish tank. The big fish tank. The big fish tank. It's a really big fish tank. Evening news, evening news. Are you here to purchase a copy? No? Newspapers are for grown-ups. Grown-ups? Yeah. What does that mean? It means people who aren't kids. Kids? Aren't you a kid? I am a robot. Right. Evening News Community Bulletin. The library released several new books by the elusive Arthur last week. The head librarian recommends them. The assistant librarian has no comment as he reportedly fled the scene sobbing. The receptionist had no comment either because the receptionist is a robot. I missed what it said about the Messiah thing. All roads lead to water shortage, whether it be from the apocalypse or AI. Fucking AI, ruining everything for us again and again and again and again and again and again and again. I'm already back at the library. That's not where I want to be. I just don't have to worry about the plant anymore. I don't trust that right now. I know there's a big old red X there, but like, I really don't want to press that. Actually, I exaggerated. The effects of the pill wears off in like a week. And all you have to do is just take another pill. Motherfucker. No? There's a slot here. Looks like a paper or something might come out of it. Didn't do anything. Can I put a lens here? It's an empty rectangular slot. Looks like something could fit here. Huh. Guess that wasn't the right combination, Falky. Because I don't know how a fucking camera does its thing. Nice, I'm warming up lasagna. That sounds nice and delicious. Maybe I should, like, go... Could we have frozen, mac and cheese? That I could put in the microwave? I'm thinking about that. If I get hungrier, then maybe I might do that. I don't remember how a camera works. I can't believe you don't know how a camera works. I expected to be able to build one from scratch, starting from wood and sand. Yeah. Maybe it's backwards. Honestly, I don't remember how cameras are supposed to work, so... I wonder if there's a way for me to get a tip on how cameras actually work, because I don't remember how cameras are supposed to fucking work. I know there's a concave lens inside and stuff like that, but I don't remember shit. Hey, you looking for something? Yeah, I need to go find a library card now. Any idea where I can get one? From the library? I tried that already. The person in charge wasn't here. Oh, maybe check out the factory? You just take the stairs at the end of the street and make a turn. There's a lot of scientists there. Scientists read books, right? They might help you. Thanks, lamplighter. I mean, I guess that's a pretty good suggestion. Shit. I don't know. Help us find a picture of how to fuck help us find a picture of on how this shit works. The last one, it's a thin in front concave we're looking in the convex? It might be, but I don't know for sure. If that doesn't work, switch concave with convex. We'll see. Wait, the factory? Oh shit, this is not what I want to be. No. No. We'll receive a hint when we need the photo. Yeah. I'm not too concerned about getting that now. In order to gain further access to the labs, you must pass the security system test. Huh? You must change the color of the lights into a specific configuration. Allow me. Huh? Huh? How do I solve this? That is part of the test. Bummer. It may help you to go one color at a time. Management. Beep boop. This is the printer room where machine parts are made. Those are robots. Can also help to write down previous attempts. If all else fails, wait for the puzzle to reset. Maybe you get an easier one next time. It's a big metal box with lots of machinery inside. This one has a robot in it. There's really side entrances into this place. The luminance index of liquid red phosphor decreased by a factor of 3.57% this past week. Alarming to say the least. That's the sharpest decline I've seen, and the number is only increasing. We'll have to further concentrate the phosphor now for it to be of any use. Hard to believe, but there's a good chance those cities could run out of light in as little as 6 months. What are we gonna do? A bunch of words on the screen. I don't understand any of it. If the city runs out of light, well, I don't want to think about what happens then. Oh god, am I really gonna have to try and figure this shit out with a notepad? Oh, notepad. You know what's funny is now you guys get to see the notepad. Kind of. We don't need notepad. We have memory. R, G, B. Two lights, correct. How am I supposed to know, then? Time to start over. That does not help me when it says there are 3 lights correct, bro. Oh, we got it. 5 lights, correct. Access granted. Security system has been temporarily deactivated. Would you like to reset it? I don't think I want to go through that again. Are we back? Looks like we're back. Cool. I can't help anyone when they're stuck in this weird void, this void thing. I wonder what the author would do in this situation. Dr. Silverpoint usually references his work. I can barely keep my eyes open, man. How does Dr. Silverpoint get all that energy? None of us have been sleeping very well in the light of recent events. The square particles took out a few of my robots last week, and she fell asleep. She's still asleep. Wow. Silver, huh? Yeah, Silver. Hello? Oh, shoot. If I had known you would be here so soon, I would have turned off the darned lock. Hello there. Sorry about the weird security measures. It's okay. Valky helped me solve it. Did they now? So, can I help you with anything? Yeah. You know how I could get a library card? A library card? You'll have to ask the library for that. I tried. I need to see the head librarian, but I can't get to see her without a library card. But at the same time, she's the one who gives out library cards. Really? That sounds like George, alright. Sorry you caught her on a bad day. Aw. Wait, I know. I could just give you my library card. I like her winks, by the way. They're so cute. It won't be hard for me to get another one. Wow, thanks. There, you're all set, I think. Wait. Shoot. I forgot the front desk library bots have facial recognition, and my photo on the card won't match you. Unless I tape a photo of my face to your face. That was a joke. Who knows, maybe you'll get lucky and the robot will take it anyway. Worst comes to worst, you can always find somewhere to take a photo. What is this, by the way? Something is poking up from this shelf. It's a tube of glitter glue. You can have that if you want. You never know when you need to glitter things up, right? Oh, are you sure? Yeah, I have tons of those. Thank you. Thanks. So, you've been walking all over the world, huh? Mm-hmm. Jeez, I can't imagine. Do you get really tired sometimes? Kinda. And I don't mind. It's actually really pretty. I'm glad you think so. Even with the sun gone, the world is still a beautiful place. What did the world look like with the sun? Oh. You know, it's kind of embarrassing to admit how little of it I've actually seen. Oh? Ironic, isn't it? Even though I'm the world's leading researcher, all I do is stay here and build robots. I'm the ones exploring the world. I just write down the data, crunch numbers, generate graphs. Right, I've been seeing robots everywhere. I just thought it was because the world was too dangerous for most people to explore. That's not far from the truth, actually. But I know someone who still does his research firsthand. Oh? Even after segments of land started collapsing and access to the more remote areas became difficult, I mean, he outright built a machine that could fly. Something we thought was not physically possible. That they could build robots, but they can't fly? That's so back-assward to me. Oh, that's... I asked him about working with us, so he provides us with all sorts of insights from time to time. But for some reason, he really didn't want to build robots. Or more specifically, coding them. How come? Beats me. I mean, he's happy to work with robots. In fact, he even... it's been a while since we last talked. Must be busy with the books now, yeah. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Your journey is just as important as your end goal. Cliché, but true. I like this girl. Hey, Falky. Doesn't the lady look kind of familiar to you? I wonder if she's related to the robot lady who gave me the amber. I just want to ask her about it. Should I? Yes, actually, I didn't even think about that. Oh? That's... How did you get this? This robot lady and the Barons gave it to me. She looks kind of like you? I see. It was supposed to be such a breakthrough, you know? I even based her on myself, so I'll know it works. Breakthrough? We wanted to build a robot that acts like a person, thinks like a person. A robot that isn't bound by its own code. Oh, but it turns out you can't really build something like that. Too many contradictions in the code made her unstable. That was the only time I've ever seen a robot go rogue. Scariest day of my life, tell you what. Rogue? But She seems so nice when we talk, even if she talked a little weird. She's been repaired for some time now. My friend was able to stabilize her volatile state through his own means. A real miracle worker, that. After he was through, she ended up turning out just like how I wanted. But the damage was already done. I gave up on her back then. We all did. I'm sure she realized that. And now she won't ever come back. They won't even answer my letters. I'm sorry. Sorry for rambling. You should hold on to that amber, okay? I will. Oh, man. Talos principal, but they don't have a $1 billion budget. You found her, Pog. I love her design. I love her winks. The name Kip says Kip Silverpoint PhD. Maybe I can't go all the way back to the very beginning, huh? Anyway, there's nothing I can do about that. That's just fucked at that point. I can't save that. I've been noticing that I always love girl characters that work as a mechanic or some sort. Man. Do you like the mechanic from Terraria? I love the mechanic from Terraria. Oh, God. I feel like I gotta crack my neck, but I can't. A small tube of pink glitter glue. Yep, I like her too. Yeah, let's go. Are you here for your photos? Actually, yeah. I need to take a picture for reasons. Well, I got good news and bad news. The good news is that the photo center is right behind me. The bad news is that it doesn't work, right? You're catching on quick. After operations ended in the Barrens, this place got shut down. All the engineers lost their jobs and became street vendors. Maybe Fauci and I can figure it out from them. That's good. It would certainly help out people with expired IDs. Like me. Okay, so the street vendors are the fucking original? Hold on, so there is a tip then. Can you tell me how to get the camera working again? Yes, certainly. The thick lens should be positioned to the left of both of the curved lenses. Thick lens, left of curved? Okay. Make sure the thin lens is positioned between the two curved ones. Let me figure that out better. There's another hint, but I guess we don't need it right now. I'll figure it out. You used to be one of the camera engineers, right? The camera? Oh, joyous memories. We went through thick and thin together. By that I mean the concave did. Through thick and thin. Concave went through thick. Can you tell me how to fix the camera? It's been a while. I'm pretty sure that the bulgy lens goes on one of the ends, but I forget which. Convex thin, concave thick? It might be it like that. God, I hate cameras. Thick is to the left of both curved glasses. Thin is between the curved glass? What if it's backwards? Oh, I need to reread the things again. Maybe with that I might have enough information to piece it all together. Because it talks about concave, the only thing I can think about is convex being first, followed by thin. That's not thin. Followed by thick, followed by concave. No. We don't need the thick and thin guy to solve the puzzle. I mean, I don't... That might be the first one. Could be that. There we go. Take a picture. Cheese? Ouch, my eyes. My eyes! My eyes! It's a photo of me. Are my eyes always this big? That picture came out a bit wrong. We should take it again. Oh, look at that. Photo of Nico, not a cat. I can't combine those. Glitter glue? The back of the photo is covered in glue and glitter. Card has my face on it now. Kip's library card. Cute. How can I fix the camera? Oh, sweet. That's all you got to say? Okay. Can we take another photo? Can we take another photo? It's another photo of me. Good thinking, Falky. It's a good idea to have a backup. What? A backup? Wait, can I do this again? It's another photo of me. 3 is enough, right? 3rd time's the charm. It's another photo of me. It's kind of fun. This is kind of fun. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. How much film is actually in this thing? It's a photo of me. This one turned out pretty good. Looking good. We're just sitting here taking cat photos. We should have used one of these other pictures. We should have. It's a photo of me. Oh no! I blinked in this one. Nico blinked in this one. It even shows him blinking. Look at the little detail. It's actually him blinking. Cheese? It's another photo of me. Nice. Nice. Hi, Zoe. It's a photo of me. All these are turning out pretty good. Very photogenic. Wait, how far does this go? Are we borderline going insanity right now? I mean, I take a lot of pictures of Zoe, but my god. It's a photo of me. How many of these do we need, Falky? Can't have too much of a good thing. Hi, Zoe. Cheese? My eyes. It's a photo of me. And the camera's out of film now. The ultimate photo. It's out of film. How can I fix the camera? But we're out of film. Is there a point to these photos, by the way? There's gotta be a point to having all these photos. I also love the one where Nico has their eyes closed. Oh, hey there. You, doing good? Yep. What are you doing? Just filling this lamp here. It's taking a while. I think it might be leaking. There's no point in having more than just one photo. Okay, I thought maybe they'd be like, you could do something funny with them. But I guess not. Maybe like hand out cat photos to somebody. Taking the photo was already funny for me. Authenticating barcode. Executing facial recognition. Photo match successful. You're good to go. Have a nice day, Miss Kip. Maybe I should have changed the name. Oh, man. Looks like an old phone. It's full. A small tree. Another small tree. Excuse me? Hey! Who the heck do you think you are barging into here like that? I don't care if you're the Messiah, manners are still a thing. I'm... sorry? Are you just here to apologize? Yes? I mean, no. I mean, I need your help. I'm not sure what I need to do next. I think I need to go in the tower? Seriously, you haven't figured that one out yet? I don't know how to get in. I don't know either. Shouldn't Falky help you with that? All I know is that nobody from this world can get in there. Not beyond that tiny interest room anyway. If anything, there might be a book on how the Messiah of all people can get in. But I don't got anything like that in my collection. Would like to, though. I see. I just had this thought, but what about this strange journal that I can't seem to read? We'll talk about that in a second. These boxes are full of loose papers and notebooks. What, you ain't never seen manuscripts before? What books look like before they get polished, kid? I see. Do you help him publish books? Well, duh. Why do you think I have literal mountains of his manuscripts here? He just wouldn't stop sending me things. Like, man, oh man, does that guy work fast. I just couldn't keep up. But one day he just stopped. About time, I would say. And it's also weird since it's him. But worst of all, even after he stopped bombarding me, the piles of material I have on hand never seem to get any smaller. It's like the boxes are magically filling themselves up back every time I turn around. What is even happening? Are you okay? No! George's personality changes based on their dice face. Interesting. What the fuck, that's cool, right? A book is poking out from the shelf. Another fruitful visit to the Great Prophet today. She seemed high in spirits. She told me that she saw another glimpse of the Messiah's arrival, more vivid than before. The Messiah will wake up in a dark house. She said the vision included lights from a window and the sound of footsteps on wood floor. Regrettably, she is unsure of the house's location. Ratches was also present at the meeting. I ended up visiting his house later, and we swapped notes. He has been very vigilant in recording the prophet's day-to-day musings, with his writings has been significantly more legible lately. His children were endearing as ever. The older child, Calamus, has expressed an interest in reading. I offered to teach him as I did his father. Huh. Oh, this looks like a sketchbook of some sort. Abnormality? Another still life of some objects on my desk. Still not very good, but Silver can recognize the objects at least. Various sketches, practice. Book is poking out from the shelf. Hey, I think this book is actually about clovers. Although its pigmentation is primarily black, the leaves display incredible iridescence when exposed to sunlight. These curious plants are most resilient and can even thrive in the metallic sand and harsh climate of the barrens. In the glen, it can also grow directly on top of the moss layer without competing with the moss resources. Radiocarbon dating of fossils suggests that these plants may be the first life forms to colonize our world. Oh, fun. The book is poking out. Thankfully, Dr. Silverpoint's team was able to replicate our prototype. On the right is an updated sketch of some of the modifications of the external design. More importantly, we used a radically different architecture for the microprocessor due to limited resources this time, but it should still be capable of delivering the late prophet's message. The team suggested that taming was a lost cause. Blue phosphor, rounder look, redesigned internal audio receptor, compatible with longer clothing. A wireless signal amplifier. There's a lot going on that they've been doing here for the arrival of the Messiah, huh? There's a black clover on the symbol of this book. Hey, and this other book has a black clover on its spine. And the rest of these books, too. Are they all about clovers? What? Of course not! That's just how the author marks his work. Oh? Because he has to keep up with his mysterious persona, I guess. He's never even told me his name. Wait, so he wrote all of these books? Deep breath. Yes, he did. Damn. The fridge is full of bottled water and takeout boxes. Zoe is nuzzling me again. Don't touch that! I have to finish this by the end of the week. Oh, sorry. People are literally lining up to read his books. Oh? What does he write about? What doesn't he write about? Hey, George, I just wrote about the entire universe where you were taking a coffee break. It's several million volumes. Where does the guy get all the free time? Where does he get all the free time? I wonder if Falky already figured out this author thing or not. Who knows? Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. I'm grabbing my cat's face right now because her face is so cute. Looks like a printer. Looks like a scanner. Computer screen says something about updated databases. Now, since you're already here, it'd be rude for me to tell you to leave. Do you, got any questions about books? Or can or you could read something here, I don't care. Just don't make a mess. A small bed, I guess she lives here. Work, 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 work! Everything that I ever helped them publish is here. What, you want to read them or something? Yes? Oh, what are you waiting for? Even the painting is books. What? Actually, I have a question. Can you look at this? Oh! I have this book. I think it's written in some sort of words I don't recognize. Oh? Let me see. Oh. Of course. Of course! More work for George. Fine. Hey, kid. Nico. Looks like I'm gonna have to translate this for you. Might take a while. Alright. On. Excuse me. I know that feel, kid. I haven't had a good night's sleep in weeks. Yawn. That's not good. You know what? I have a guest room in the attic down the hall. Go take a nap. Just looking at you getting tired is making me tired. What? Couldn't find it? Down the hall and upstairs. Just go take a nap. Translating's gonna take a while anyway. By the way, this author thing is an Ina level of joke, basically. Yeah, well, I feel that same way, though, whenever anyone yawns. Whenever I yawn, everyone else around me yawns, because I'm susceptibly yawning. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Zoe. You know what's been really fun about yawning in front of my cat? She yawns in response, and then when she yawns in response, I yawn again looking at her yawn. It's a never-ending cycle. Oh, there's a bed over here. Nice. A book on the ground. But she deeply believed in the multiverse theory. I'm glad somebody does. Regarding alternate versions, she likened the probability to rolling of a dice. Recently, I found that theory easier and easier to believe, but I could not describe it very well back then. Nevertheless, I still wrote it to the best of my abilities. After all, it felt only right to honor her this way. There are 6. Which one did you encounter? 2. Wait a minute. Does the game have 6 different versions of this character? And I just happen to roll a dice on 2? It does? What? That is so meta. That's incredibly meta. We got the asshole George. Asshole George is great for content, though. Bookworm. Read books in the library. Yep. I remember getting a very cheerful George. What about you, Zyrek? What did you get? What did everybody get? I'm curious what y'all have to say about that. Boxes full of manuscripts. Boxes full of manuscripts. Stack of blank papers. Stack of blank papers. Alright, time for a nap. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yeah. I got a very intellectual, cocky George. Wow, that's very specific. Did anything on the desktop change? No. Did my recycling bin change? No. You guys want to play some League of Legends? I don't even know why I still have that installed. I didn't even realize I had that installed. Man, looking at my desktop is like, wow, that's weird. I know Guild Wars is there because I love playing Guild Wars again. It's been fun. RuneScape, Battle.net, EA, Exit Lag, DPS for Ion, Yuri's Revenge, Tiberian Sun, Sengoku Rants, Ranchcraft Magnum, which I never played, Minecraft because CurseForge, Wavelink for my microphone, Stream Deck, the Elgato for the ring light, Core Temp, Malwarebytes, Riot Client. I don't know what O+ Client is, though. It's probably running their anti-cheat in the background all this time. You think so? You really think so? I mean, I haven't opened that in so long, so I have no idea. But don't uninstall now. I got a blue screen when I tried last time. I don't think my computer's gonna suffer that problem. At least I would argue it shouldn't. Oh, that's a really cute picture. Huh? Ooh. That's a really bad dream. That's a nightmare dream right there. It opens with the kernel, Falky. You don't need to open the game for it to work. I really should uninstall League anyway. Hey, Falky. I guess you saw my dream? Yep. It was... Come on, let's go. You know, holding on to those thoughts is never a good thing. Nico. Just saying. There! Finally! The translation is done. Oh! That was faster than I thought. Oh yeah! You've been asleep for hours! Oh. Anyway, this looks like this journal was meant for Falky. Oh? Here, read it yourself. Greetings, Falky. If you can finally read this, that means you are near the tower. This tower is the domain of an elusive entity. This being is connected to the world. For now, you can think of it as the spirit of the world. It has no physical form, but it can communicate through computers and other machinery. Oh. You know who I'm talking about, of course. When you first arrived here with our savior, it no doubt contacted you right away. Through its own means, the entity will guide you both, or the both of you, to the tower. The entry room is at the tower's base. Not only do you need the sun there, but also 3 pieces of the previous sun. Oh, is that what the dream meant? The savior will not be able to do anything there. You, Falky, on the other hand, look at the pattern on the floor, do as it says. The window will be gone, so you will need to bring it back. Huh? Look at the pattern on the floor, do as it says. The window will be gone, so you will need to bring it back. That's all there is? Someone tore out the other pages. Did you do this? No! You're on your own, kid. I'm not sure what window means here. Maybe Falky will have to figure that one out. Right. By the way, what does it mean by 3 pieces of the previous sun? I only have this sun. Do I have to explain everything? It's just a fancy word for objects containing yellow phosphor. You know, stuff that glows yellow. Oh, I do have a piece of amber and a feather. They fit the description, right? Yeah, but you only have 2 of them. And they're super rare, so it's not like you're just gonna find something like that on the ground. Right. Okay, here, you can have this. Ooh. A dice. I know, we need to throw George out the window. Oh, it looks kind of like you. What? Never seen dice before? No. I mean, yes. I mean, it's just... Never mind. Oh yeah. Need anything else? I'm good, thank you. Off you go, then. Don't screw this up, okay? I'm concerned about this. I'm glad that they're glowing, but I'm still concerned about... I have concerns. I kind of like this person. I mean, they're very serious. You think I should go back and check on the, Did you just get hungry? Hey, Falky, do you remember where the cafe is? Yeah. Oh, good. I'm asking because, well... I'm a little hungry. Actually, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten anything since I got here. So, is it okay if we go get some food before we enter the tower? Hope they have pancakes. Honestly, I was wondering, like, I've been wondering this entire time, because Nico's been declining food this entire time, right? I was wondering if they could even get hungry. But no, Nico can definitely get hungry. I was gonna ask if we should go check on the plant, but the game's telling me to go up here anyway. It's threatening you. Die, but I don't want to die. Oh, hey, you're back. Did you manage to fix the elevator? Mm-hmm. Falky and I went to the surface already. And... I remember there being a cafe here. You have any pancakes? We sure do. Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I can help you wash dishes or something. No, it's on the house. At least I could do for the savior, right? Here, why don't you take a seat? I'll go fry some up for you. Pancakes. And Nico gets some pancakes. These pancakes are so... I don't like this. The pancakes are so good. Thank you so much. No problem. You looked really hungry. Yeah, I thought this would be my last chance to eat something before I go to the tower, or go in the tower. Ah, gotcha. Well, I guess pancakes are your favorite food? Mm-hmm. Well, almost. My favorite food in the world are the special pancakes that my mama makes. She likes to pick hazelnuts and grind them into the batter. Oh, wow, that sounds amazing. They taste amazing. She always made them when I was feeling sad. Or lonely, or... Aww. Mama. I really miss her. I just have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Am I even here to save the world? People have been saying how the sun won't fix anything. I don't even know why I'm here. I just want to see my mama again. Oh, there. It's gonna be okay. And I'm sure you'll be able to save the world. You're a tough kid. You managed to get this far already, right? Yeah, but... And you'll get to go home afterwards, right? Right. Hey, want some more pancakes? It's okay. I'll be fine. Damn. So, yeah. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for listening. And for the pancake. No problem. Good luck. Favorite food? Pancake. Hang in there. Could do it. Thanks. Nico's too innocent for this, man. Nico's just a cat. They're too innocent for this. I still have a bad feeling about things to come, though. That's the problem. God damn it, every time I see this part it hurts so much. Yeah... I guess I get to watch Mint play this game now, huh? That's gonna be a fun time. Where even is the entrance to the tower? Do I actually have a travel point for that? Oh, the back alley. We haven't done really much anything in the back alley, have we? It's around here in the back alleys? No. You saw already the entrance, I think. Did I? Linear game, friend. I'll never find my way again. Oh, wait. Wait, I remember now. Kinda, sorta. Yeah, the big room with the X. I just have to remember how to get out there. No, just... Give me a minute to figure out where the hell it is. Because I remember where I saw it, but I don't remember when I saw it. Don't worry, I also don't remember. This way? Yeah. I really don't want to push the red X. But I have this strange feeling I have to push the red X. I mean, it fucking matches really well, right? It makes me uncomfortable pushing that button. That was an interesting way for the game to close. I don't think I've ever seen... Okay, that's not right. What is this? What is this about? Why is this glowing this way? This is not the normal wallpaper that I'm normally used to seeing. What's going on with this? Is that the normal wallpaper? Ooh. Is this the inside of the tower? It's a lot darker than I thought. Wait, where's the sun? Falky, do you know what happened to the sun? Falky? Falky? Uh-oh. Come on, Falky, say something. Uh-oh. What's going on? No items, huh? I don't know how to say anything. Where am I even going? Where am I going? Hmm. A window. Oh. Hello, Nico. Hello. Congratulations, you are now inside the tower. Are you talking to me now? Correct. But you were always talking to Falky before. Where's... Falky has already left. Wait, since when? Oh. I had to resort to contacting you directly. Wait, so Falky is gone just like that? Correct. For good? Correct. Falky has already finished their mission. And so have you, Nico. Here you can rest now. Everything that's happened here is like a bad dream. When you wake up, you will be home. Oh! But... what's wrong? I thought there'd be more to it, you know? I thought we were supposed to go to the top of the tower. I thought there was supposed to be somewhere we need to put the sun in. And now I don't even have the sun anymore. And Falky's just gone. This feels wrong. But you did good. You saved the world, Nico. Did we, though? Remember what the book said? About the window and follow the instructions? Are you not happy? I guess I am, but it's just... about the spirit of this world? Yeah, I guess you could argue it's the spirit. I never even got to say goodbye to Falky. Now you're talking to me, huh? And as for you, Falky, we're done here. Please don't return to this world anymore. Huh? What? Why do I feel threatened just now? I feel like I just got threatened. No. Nuh-uh. Nope. Mm-mm. Wait, what's this in the background? This is not over. Regardless of what the entity told you, there is more to the story. Documents my games OneShot. Look for this symbol. Once it is active, relaunch this. Please relaunch the game. See you soon. Documents, my games, OneShot. Look for this symbol. Hmm. What have we got going on here? Hmm. Ooh. Nico. Eh? Hello? Valky? Was that you just now? I thought I heard your voice in my dream. I guess you're still not there. Wait, there's something in my pocket. I don't remember putting it in there. I don't remember putting it there. Clover? Oh. And the computer's on too. Ugh. You're still here. Nico, why are you still here? You! Why did you come back, Valky? I told you to stay away. You knew I tried to cut the story short, is that it? You want more out of me? You want more out of me, is that it? Fine. If you don't want to leave, I'll make sure you do. You know, I'm gonna change this. It's 9:10. I'm gonna change it to desktop audio for a second here. Because you guys are missing the pings. If you don't want to leave, I'll make sure you never do. What the heck? Back then, I told you about the entity as little as possible. You can hear the ping, I think? I don't know if you could, but just to make sure. Oh, this is weird as fuck. What the heck is going on? The paper on top of the game? Oh. Apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. Dude, this is crazy. This is fucking crazy. This being has a habit of silencing the people who learned of its true form. You can minimize these windows, by the way. This is so ridiculous. I'm gonna put this back in the middle. Regrettably, I have seen it happen to dear friends. But do not worry, the entity cannot touch you. Oh, there's nowhere to go. I guess go back then, huh? Nor can it do anything to me. I already left the world on my own terms. I never meant for the entity to exist. Dude. But now that it is fully sentient, one thing became clear. Does that make any sense to you about which door I'm supposed to go through? I'm assuming the one it's pointing to. The entity seeks death. Death to itself, death to the world, a relentless desire that manifested physically. You have already seen the scars. Right now, the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, stalling for even a few minutes. Before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower summit. That is where you, God, will make the final judgment of the world. Of course, the entity will contact you again there. And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. Is that what the dream sequences were about? This will end the world instantly. No, the paper's getting cut off now. No, it is not that simple. I'm sorry, I do not know what to do in a situation like this. But I think I have to tell you the truth. The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. Jesus, this is an insanity right now. As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. This is what I was concerned about. I went too far. There we go. Oh. Shattering the sun may terminate this world, but... it is also the only way for the Messiah to return home. Fucking fantastic to think about, huh? It's crazy how much I have to pay attention to this thing. Oh, yay. The most accurate game of this ever. So I have to shatter the fucking sun? I did not realize things could end up like this. Please forgive me. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that, like... It's the light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. Guess Falky isn't coming back. Nico, I'm here, man. I'm here, man. Falky? Yes? Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I never left. But if you want Nico to leave this world, yes. But if you want to save this world and everybody here, you shouldn't. Yeah. I was feeling a bit scared back there. I thought I was completely alone. But that was silly of me to assume, wasn't it? I guess we need to figure out where to go now, and... The sun! It lit up on its own! Are we at the top? Guess I should pick it up, right, Falky? You think I could go back into full screen mode, or am I gonna be talked to, like, the entire way through? Staying windowed? Alright. I apologize for you guys not being able to see much. Best I can do is, I can hide chat to make it so you guys can actually see what's going on. Maybe that helps a little bit. We do lose chat in that case, but... Does that help? Or no? It helps? Alright, we'll leave it like that then. Hey, I recognize these stairs. Oh, but I don't recognize this house. There's nothing in the fridge. It's a sink. It looks like the house from the start of the game, but everything fixed, yeah. I wonder where the light is coming from. Ad infinitum. It won't turn on. It's a little tree. It's a mirror. Just a toilet. It's a metal bathtub. So you actually made it here. I guess you win, Falky. I'll tell you how to save the world then. When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb in. Of course, right? They want us to shatter the light bulb. I'm just humoring you. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. He already told you about the choice, didn't you? Or didn't he? Yeah, he did. Are you still planning to save the world, Falky? Why are you trying so hard for this? Haven't you figured out what this world is? I told you at the beginning, your mission is to help Nico leave. Because Nico isn't part of this world. Nico's the only thing worth saving here. Final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming. You only have one shot, Falky. Ugh. You choose to smash the light bulb, then Nico wakes up back home, like it was all a dream. But if you let Nico return the sun, the tribe will have to bear the weight of this sacrifice. At least tell Nico the truth. You do care about Nico, don't you? Ouch. I was gonna let Nico decide. I'm not gonna make the decision. That was never my decision to make. On the original, you can't make another choice or ending. Once you finish, there's no other ending. Oh. Sure has taken a while. I guess this elevator leads to the top of the tower, Falcon. Are you excited, Falcon? We're finally gonna save the world. And I know it's for real this time, because you're here. And then I'll get to go home for real this time, too. Can't wait to see everyone again. Are you okay, Falky? You seem a little quiet. Hey, Nico, we gotta talk. Yeah? I need to tell you something. I'm listening. We can't save both. The world and you. What? What's that supposed to mean, Falky? To send you home, we must break the light bulb. What? But won't that end the world? Yep. I don't want that to happen. So what happens when we save the world? What happens to me? To be honest, I have no idea. You don't? Honestly, this is Nico's choice to make. It's not mine. So this is where the sun belongs. If I put the sun in here, we'll be able to save the world, right? But if I want to go home, I'll have to break it? Oh. Falky? What should I do? This is your choice. What's the right thing to do? There's no good choice. I can't fucking choose for you. Those choices hurt. Doesn't matter which. Yeah, I didn't think they were good choices no matter what. It's impossible. So what's the best option? There's no best option in this case. You doom someone who never wanted to come to this place in the first place, right? Or you doom everyone in the who's still, like, struggling. Taking in all the information that we have to work with, right? From a logical point of view, people are doubtful that even if the sun were to come back, there's a chance that it can't save the world from fully decaying anyway, right? So why should Nico have to suffer the consequences of what is essentially a doomed world? Thing is, we don't know that for sure, right? We don't know if that's just the people saying that it's probably not possible. But they did say that even though with a sun, the decay was still happening. You know what I do when I can't decide by emotion in these games? You just roll a dice. The other choice is to send Nico home. I go full logic. Yeah. I want to save the world, but I also would prefer to just have Nico go back. Man, this was an easier choice in Expedition 33. Just gonna be honest here. It was so much easier to figure that choice out because it was much more logical from that point of view, even if it was emotionally charged. Here, though, this one is just... I mean, I guess I follow that logic, right? You gotta let the world grow. You know, the thing is, I don't even know what the world is. They assume I know what it is, but do I know what it is? It's everything you saw, all those people. No, I meant the grand view, not the people view. Oh, Nico, what would you do? I know you want to save the people, but you also miss your parents. What do you mean? What is the world? Apparently I should have the answer to what is the world, but when I look at the folders, I don't have anything that tells me otherwise. The world is everything you saw in the game. You know the worst part about this, too? Is that even though I can return the sun and save this world, and Nico gets stuck here, I can't stay with Nico the entire time, right? That's not physically possible. I think it's better to return Nico home than it is to rescue this world. Personally speaking. That's emotionally speaking. Logically speaking, it feels more logical to save the entire world, even if it means, like, it gains another 50 years or something. I don't know. I'm gonna return the sun. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to influence your decision. You're right. I can't just leave everyone here to die. Thank you for your help, Falky. I promise I'll be okay. I smashed the sun in my run. I mean, I can believe people would do it too. That's the thing. It's just something that makes a lot of sense. But like, these people have their lives to live. Logically speaking, there's something that can be done, but emotionally speaking, I would say smash the sun and save the kid. I'm gonna smash you, villager. Not in that way. Too late, you said it. See, I was gonna ask you guys about closing the game, because I can't make that choice. This is a choice that should belong to Nico and Nico only. That was nothing more than a guide. Rebirth a side quest. Hey, we got the we planted the corn and it grew. Choose one or choose neither, huh? Back to its roots. Oh, it just closes, huh? So what happens if I reopen the game? You know what's crazy, Falky? This game actually made me cry the first time I played. Oh, I almost got there. I was close. I didn't say anything, but I was close. I think you might have heard me sniffle a little bit there. What happens if I actually reopen the game? I don't think anything would happen, right? Oh no, you're done. You can't do anything anymore. I heard. I'm almost crying here, actually. You did the crying for me. I don't know why this game gets me so hard. I can understand why it would. It's a heavy titled game. Is that it then? So no longer can I open OneShot? We can go back to the Clover. I guess that's true. Oh. Looks like you completed your mission in the world, and I understand. I know you wish to return, but the entity called itself OneShot for a reason. Oh. That restriction was implemented a long time ago. Removing it is impossible now, at least for me. I do know the full extent of your powers, so pardon me if this sounds foolish. But if you'd be so kind to test something for me. A log of your saved progress may exist somewhere in your machine, maybe even in the same location as this journal you're reading now. I do see that save thing right there. If this saved progress log takes the form of a file, perhaps you can manipulate it. Try removing it from its current location. A simple deletion will do. Again, I apologize for not knowing the extent of your powers. For what I describe confuses you, I'm sorry. I see it there. Yeah, I definitely see it. So what? I can literally delete the save and do it again? Is that what it's about? That sounds like what it's about. This is really cool, by the way. How they did this. This is some crazy coding. Like some crazy level of coding. By the way, when I played, I went to sleep Ira every time I sent Nico to sleep. Imagine the level of immersion this gave me. Yeah, so read the 2 messages. I did. I did. Oh, it's a special file name that they only have access to. That's cute. So you could, in theory, actually delete the save file and go back, huh? Try to just move it to your desktop and open the game. Hmm? Return achievement? You know, I didn't even take a look at any of the achievements in this game. There's only 11. That's interesting. Ram Whisperer, Heard Rams of Ease, Secret, who knows. Extreme bartering, exhausting all possibilities, are we? Wow, a lot of people actually have... That's interesting. 41.5% of players have that return achievement. But the other 3 achievements I don't have, less than 20% have that. Oh? Oh no, it did let me go. So it does that what okay, so there's a coding thing in there too for that achievement. That's pretty freaking amazing. Okay, the aim. Okay. I see you, game. I see you. My game crashed trying to close. Yeah, it crashed trying to close. So what score do you give to this game? Crashing. Game's still not done yet. We need a good ending. Do you know how long it's gonna take me to get through the entire game a second time through? It already took me 6 hours. By the way, drink water. To get through that. It's not a second playthrough. It's not a second playthrough? What do you mean? Also, I don't know what score I would give the game, to be honest. It's really good, though. Definitely messes around with a lot of heavy topics. Villagers knows more about than I what? Villager knows more than I about endings. I only know what you know. That explains why you get an achievement for trying to smash the thing. Chaotic evil, don't do that. So what would I be trying to figure out then? Out of curiosity. Hi, Zoe. There will be some differences. So there's actually a bunch of differences in a second run-through of OneShot. And an expedited journey 4th. Hello? Falky? What? Wait, why did I say that word? What? Falky? Why does that sound so familiar? Well, that's different. Input password password hint documents. What? Yeah, it's still there, right? What? That's not the fucking... What? Oh my fucking god, when did it add pictures? It literally just brought in pictures all of a sudden. What? It looks like you were able to remove the restriction. In that case, you're ready to continue the necessary The necessary preparations are already in place. This session might run a very different course depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you will know what to do. You would know what you should do. I confess it will be risky. The probability that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high, and if that happens, then... Look at me, asking you for favors, only to become so apprehensive once you agreed. I understand if you wish to leave some questions unanswered. I understand if you do not believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you are simply afraid of what might happen, because I am afraid too. If you enjoy the world as it is, if you are satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want to see anything change for better or for worse, then pretend you never saw this. Carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you were already familiar with. This option will always remain for you, though. That's why I implore you to consider the Messiah, the world, my children. They all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. Goodbye. The password is quite long, isn't it, huh? I can't possibly make that password Jesus fuck. What even is like O? Oh my. 8O. That's not an O. That's an S. S? S? Oh. I don't think the password would be long enough for that, right? Solstice? Solstice? What is the password? I am trying to figure that one out. Where did you get solstice? Did you not see it? S-O-L-S-T-I-C-E. That's where you got the solstice from. S-O-L-S-T-I-C-E. Solstice? What if you just put it twice or something? Can I put it twice? Welcome to Solstice Run. Huh. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of this world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. The place was never worth saving. So I want to try. Remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. Most importantly... No, this does not feel right at all. Have we already been through this, Falky? But that should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Nico hears the sound of a door unlocking. Falky? That sounds so familiar. What in the hell is going on, dude? Hello? Anyone? alcohol just in the fridge? Why is there alcohol just sitting in the... We have the journal back? This is so odd to me, dude. Like, extremely odd to me. You're the only one who remembers everything. It makes it fair to be a god of this world. Now it makes sense to be a god. Even though we're god, we don't know everything. Still, it is very convenient. Yeah, if I could remember how to actually do the puzzle. There we go. Excuse me. So I'm trying to find the happy ending for both of them, huh? For both the world and for Nico. We can't run upstairs, I just want to point that out there. Makes sense, right? Can't run up the stairs, though. Oh, my nose is all cloggy. Ah! The light bulb, you are here. Me? Yes! Welcome to our world, friend. I'm most humbled by your presence, yes. Thanks. What? Sorry, I'm a little lost. Ah, right, allow me to explain something. First, I ask how you arrived here. I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh, so you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location. Mm-hmm. Just as my prophecy foretold, yes. You are the savior we have been waiting for. Blah blah blah, eternal darkness. When I woke up in that house, for some reason I called out a name. Valky. I'm not sure why I did that, but then I saw it on a computer too. Ah, that would be our god. Oh, right. I feel like I remember something about that. You do? But wait, did you not just arrive here? I was the one who was supposed to inform you of that. So how did you know? It just made sense, I guess. Ah, have you already contacted Falky then? Nope. I just have to close my eyes and focus, right? Wait, what? Hey, Falky. God? This is gonna sound weird, but have we met before? Yes? Ah, but I don't know who you are, though. Just a weird feeling that I have. Oh, I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry, but it's nice to meet you, Falky. My name is Nico. Huh. Some things were not forgotten. Not completely. I just contacted Falky, yeah. Do not be afraid to ask Falky for assistance. You are the Messiah, after all. Can you tell me about... I guess I have to go through all the dialogue, right? So since I don't have to, like, go through most of every dialogue again, right? I just have to find the items that link up to the item thing. Unless that's important for Nico to know about everything. I don't know, actually, and now I'm not even sure. It's so weird, like, having a second playthrough where things are like... What other game did this? There's another game that did this, where if you did a second playthrough, it remembered everything you did. Check the clover often? The clover? Nothing's there, it's different. Undertale sorta did it, but not to this extent. I guess you guys are gonna have a mouse cursor in the middle of the thing. Okay, there's something in the air here. It hurts to breathe. So the dialogue there didn't change. Also, it's not common for a game to use the player as a character in the story. It is very uncommon for that to be a thing. You're right. Ooh, what? Are you okay? You were starting to black out. I saw something? It was like a really short dream just now. Oh? I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye. That's strange. You sure you're okay? Yeah. You know, now that you have mentioned it, there is a robot who always insists on going back to the abandoned mines. Despite how long the mines have been in disrepair, I hope he's okay. It doesn't look broken or anything, but it didn't really see him, you know? Like I said, it was kind of like a dream. He was up close. Sounds like some kind of visual glitch, or hallucination. Whatever it is that you living beings have. Does the robot you know of have a yellow eye? I don't think I've even seen any robots like that. I would not know. I never met him myself, only heard of him from a friend of mine. Your friend, huh? Hold on, something in my pocket is... Huh? What's... That wasn't glowing before. What is this? That was going to be my question. Where did you get that book? Oh, it was with me when I woke up back at the house. Didn't really question it at the time. I flipped through a couple of pages, but I don't understand a word. Is that just something messiahs are supposed to wake up with? No, I have never heard of anything like that. But I know who wrote that book. Oh? However, I've only seen his books with the black clover on the cover. He went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it. And the fact you woke up with it in the first place really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, that's the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? How do you know that already? Wait a minute, how do I know this? I don't think anyone's told me about it. Ah, I can show you if you'd like. My friend gave me this a long time ago. Pretty! Oh, it looks like there's a clover in the necklace too. Like the book. Well, it is the same person. Oh, that's why I think this journal would be important. You said it just started glowing? Yeah, it was right after your vision then. This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. Not even Deadpool, that is the king of fourth wall, doesn't use the viewer as a character. Sometimes. It's glowing now? It wants me to get a cart over here. The thing is, I don't know how to get a cart over here. Oh, I found this page. It's kind of like a drawing of this room. Maybe it's telling us we should come here? Which we did already. So it looks like we're on the right track. Literally. It's a clover. That's great, but what about this? No, this doesn't change. Maybe I should have removed this completely. Like, maybe putting this back was not a good idea. No, it just has Deadpool talking with you and knowing you, but you're not part of the world. People just see him as being crazy. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm not sure what the consequences moving it back would have. Did I just move it back to the desktop then? I don't think Falcon should mess with it like that. We're already on their Solstice route, so it shouldn't matter. I mean, I guess not. I feel like Falky is basically trying to bait a hard glitch at this point. Not that I'm trying to do it on purpose. The thing is, though, we don't have a cart to do things with. We know that, which is what makes it more terrifying. Hey, what's with the lamp in the picture? Pretty sure that's just the shrimp lamp. Unless it wants me to actually line it up. Oh, it what the fuck? What just happened? I'm not sure, I wasn't looking. To be honest, neither was I. I was just taking a closer look at the journal, and then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. When I looked back up, this minecart just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried? This looks like a standard issue minecart, though, which means it likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. Ah, that does make sense. What? I'm just surprised it still works. Guess that means we'll have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you would want to visit the deeper mines, but if you wanted to, we now have that option. Is that minecart even going to fit both of us? No, but I wanted you to come with us. I know I got Falky, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I could still come with. I would just have to follow along on the rails, huh? But doesn't it look a little precarious? The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being. Which you are. Gotcha. Okay, here we go. Wow, this is different. What the heck? I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? Can only think of one person. He contacted you? How long has he been doing this? Doesn't matter at this point. You are going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please turn back. Why would I turn back? What I like about this world spirit is that he isn't exactly bad, he's just an antagonist. He's some form of an antagonist, yeah. Oh, the cart stopped. Looks like this is as far as the track goes. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. What? Huh? Terminal just reactivated. But the power was cut off so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on battery? No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself for a little bit? Don't worry, Falky's with me. Alright, stay safe. Huh. A lot of small glowing shrimp here. Small machine, I wonder what it does. I feel my hair standing up. Some sort of computer. How's it going? Not ideal. Looks like these terminals are running on a completely separate power source. I can't really recognize any of the data formats on this terminal either. This is all new, or at least encrypted. I will need to analyze it through my own system. Might take some time, so you don't need to stay. Guess we're looking around then. Oh boy, this is fascinating. What the heck? I recognize the light in your eyes. You are the person I am destined to meet. Isn't this the guy we saw in the quick dream thing? What is your name? I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? Oh. No? Wait, do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff. I'm guessing Falky sent me. With them being God and all. The robot looks a little bit like you, even. Maybe you know each other? I cannot say. Oh? A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories were removed? That's terrible. Wait, I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I'm going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get here, then? How did you reach this room? Oh, we got here in a minecart. But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Oh, yeah. So, how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just the minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. And when I looked up again, the cart was just there. Poof, just like that. Interesting. Please show me this journal. Okay. Then it has already begun. Here. What is that? I am entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you will need to find a way to install the backup. Before you do that, though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Falky. A resident of this world. Yeah, the robot lady with the red hair. She's in the computer room right now. Then please do not tell her you found me. At least not yet. Can't be seen like this. Okay? Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk back once you have the backup. Oh man, I need some fucking context here. What's up, not ProfitBot? It does look like ProfitBot, huh? Residential tracking machine. For reference and explanation of the symbols. Cross medical units are assigned to this building. Robot. A robot is assigned to this building. Electricity, a power cell is assigned to this building. What? What? ProfitBox 0, backup system 1.0. Please insert disk. Yep, that's a computer. Alright. Error, backup request denied. What? Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Please configure the residential tracking machine to continue. Okay, then. What are you doing, Zoe? Like, seriously, what are you doing? Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Please configure the what? Medical units are assigned to this building. Robot is assigned to this building. Power cell is assigned to this building. Wait, is this referring to the village that I haven't been to on this playthrough yet? Where there was a bunch of dormitories and stuff like that? Some of these buildings were empty, though. It's not like we're trapped in here. I know we're not trapped in here, but I thought maybe I could remember them. I have to go back. I have to get to that village to remember what the hell. How's it going? This observation room isn't for the mind. I've actually never been into this particular one. Really? You recognize it at first, though. They all look the same. Fair enough. I did find something interesting, though. All the databases seem to encode video feeds. Right now, I can see various places in the Barrens. The outposts, the residential areas, even my own house. They're all shot from a top-down perspective, too. Which means the cameras would have to be in the air. But I have never seen any cameras around. That's kind of spooky. Might go investigate later, yeah. Did you find anything interesting in the back room? You were in there for a while. Yeah, we found, dead end? I see. Oh, found another video feed. Should definitely go look for the cameras later. This is really bothering me. Huh. So she's gonna be in there for a while. But now I need to go look at the residential areas. Maybe you need to remember what was in each residence. Yeah, that's the first thing that's crossing my mind. And I haven't been to the residential area yet. Which makes me wonder if I even need to bring the backup power on. I just have to find the stupid residential area, which is gonna be a little bit annoying because I need a gas mask to get by. Oh, I have that. Not that one. Is it in my documents? Do I even need to open this? 749767. What? Seven 749-767. Huh? I don't have any other password, though. Interesting. No, it was this one, so maybe it changed in this playthrough because of the 6-7 joke. Then I have no fucking idea. That's odd. Was there actually anything in here I could loot? I don't think so, right? Yeah, no. The only thing in there was the battery that's broken, and then we can fix it up once we have a crowbar, which we need to find the pipe for, which I forgot where the hell the pipe was. What the heck happened? Whoa, 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 what's going on up there? Hello? What the? Oh no. Some weird square stuff. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Oh, that's very interesting. What? What's even the point of doing the quest line then? That entire quest line is worthless if that dude is in the squares. Oh, can't go that way either, huh? You're not doing the same quest line now, though. That's what you get for making us abandon the crowbar. Bruh. Bruh. How the hell do I get to the residential area, then? The only way to get to the residential area, I need a gas mask, and I can't get to a gas mask unless I can get to the chemical plant. And if I can't get to the chemical plant, because I'm being blocked by gas, how the fuck did I get there in the first place? Did I miss an intro? I think I might have missed one in that labyrinth maze area, right? I don't think you need to go through the gas, though. See, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I swear to God, I remember finding a way to get to the damn village. Can't go that way. You got there to fix some stuff for the dude. Yeah. Oh man, I'm getting hungry, dude. I'm getting pretty damn hungry. I feel embarrassed about this, trying to figure out where the hell I'm going. I don't think it took me this long to find out how to get by, but now I'm like, I'm legitimately lost. I can still do this thing with the crowbar and everything. Like, I can still pick up the battery and I can still activate the robots. But what good does that do me? That's fine and dandy and all, but now what? The docks are worthless. I swear there was something I could do up here. No, because there's this stupid pathway that's being blocked by gas. Where the hell did I go, dude? Was there something on the left side that I missed? Hi, Zoe. Ugh. Having a cat sometimes is one of the weirdest things in life. Because you don't know what the cat's gonna do, because it's just like a little... It's just a person at this point. His cat is a person. What exactly are you looking for? The residential area, but I can't seem to find my way to the residential area because I'm getting my ass lost. I thought I knew where I was going, but I clearly don't have any fucking idea how to get to the residential areas. What is this cat doing, man? I don't know what this cat is doing. She's walking all over me. What are you doing? What are you doing, Zoe? I guess this might be the right way then, initially? That's where her house is, but when I go this way, I just wind up at the mines, and that's not gonna help me. What is happening, bro? Bro? We're playing OneShot. This game is crazy to me. Okay, this is not the way to go. What the hell, then? What did I do? What did I do to get to the residential area? I don't remember. I think it's around her house. That's what I thought, but now I'm so confused. Or I could be getting tired. That's also another possibility. I could just be getting really tired. I'm not crazy, right? I'm not finding where the right path is. I'm not crazy. I'm not losing it, right? Where did you get the mask the first time? Do you remember? The chemical plant, which I thought was at the, village. What is happening? What's actually happening to me? Am I having a stroke or something? Like, what the fuck? Like, if I go up here, I can't go up there because of the smoke clouds, right? And if I try going the other side, I'm also blocked off by the smoke clouds, which doesn't make any sense to me, because I swear there was a way to get through without triggering the smoke clouds. So why am I not able to figure out how to get out there? What about the house near the Prophet? I will check. Just want to make one quick sweep here in case I forgot something. don't think I forgot anything. Yeah, no, I don't forget anything up here. Literally nothing here. Oh, what about that? Screen says documents. Can't seem to make the computer do anything else. Did that update the documents or something? It did update the documents. Look at that. It changed to whatever it was before. It's now 9:08 p.m. Wow. The code you need is 912858. Nine one two 858. Well, it worked. Wait, how did you know the code? Still don't remember seeing one. I had some help. Really? From who? Don't worry about it. What's in the safe? Gas mask. There we go. And then the anomaly stuff. Damn, it just switched it up on us. Yeah, it just switched it up on us. I didn't think it was gonna switch it up so hard on me, though. Now we can cross through this. Should be fine with this mask on. Yeah, you'll be fine. So that's the old factory. We should be able to find the residential area soon enough, right? And then I can start figuring out where the hell the houses are. Dormitories. Here we go. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Living person should have already evacuated. So this is dormitories. This one was dormitories. This is also dormitories? Wait a minute. Its dormitories are all on the bottom so far. So all the dormitories are on the bottom. Once again, dormitories. Then we got one medical one. And dormitories. Literally everything is dormitories. Except for that one in the corner. That one I'm not sure about. That one feels like it could be electricity one, but I swear that's not the case. Huh? Unless those two are mixed up. Oh! What building was it that had the singular robot in it? I want to say it was this one. Yeah, there was one building that only had a single robot. Or maybe there was even two of them, yeah. I'm gonna go look back there then. So the one with the energy cell area is correct. That one I can't... that one I know for sure is correct. But the other buildings, I swear there is one or maybe even two that had, what's it called? A robot in it. Can't fast travel here. Damn. I just teleport. Yeah, but I can't teleport everywhere. I have to be in certain areas that allows me to teleport. Okay, where are we in the dormitories? We are on 108. Oh, hello! Hi! What are you doing up there? I am stationed here. By yourself? Yes. So this building has a robot in it, and that one's number 8. So we got that, so that one's correct. Maybe because it would be too easy if you can teleport from any spot? Probably. I don't doubt that. Definitely don't doubt that. This is the electric building, and there's no robot station here. So only 8 so far has a dude in it. Medical staff, we don't need to check that one. We know medical's in there. Seven's empty as fuck. Oh, I don't mind it taking as long as it is. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Do you count as stationed here? Unless the mechanical drawing counts. I think that's everything, right? Two of a robot voice, Nico. Yeah, where's the one that does a robot voice? It's not that one. Falky. Maybe it looks silly. You're welcome. So it's only 8 that has anything. Yeah, and the one with the battery, of course. But I already have the one with the battery marked. What? Oh no, I have to pay attention to the fucking number, don't I? Wasn't it 2 houses with somebody inside? Unless that dead robot counts as something. Oh. Map reconfiguration successful. What do you mean the dead robot counts as something? Writing to disk. 20% complete. 34% complete. 40%. 100%. Ejecting disk. I mean, he's still in his home. I mean, if we're gonna go by that logic, sure. I guess. I wasn't expected to count as that. Does this work? Let's see. Inserting disk. Rebooting. Ah. Are you okay? Sure. So I guess it worked? Yes. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype, originally named ProfitBot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait, a prophet robot like the one I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the ProfitBot out there now is a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he is much more primitive by comparison. Embarrassingly so. Hey, he seemed alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. Excuse me? The real world? Oh, right. You don't know. Nico, do you remember the ending? Excuse me? The fact that you found me at all means that this is not your first time in this world. You have already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and been through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put in the sun or didn't. What matters is that you are here now. Falky has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. Oh. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. It turned out to be Falky's name. And then back at the other robot, I even asked Falky if we met before. Felt like it was such a dumb question at the time. It looks like you were at least aware of it, to some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Falky. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Look, just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being. You don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes. Alright. Ooh, ow. Ooh. No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower? I've been through the tower. There we go. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun, it feels like such a long time ago. It doesn't make sense. If I already finished the mission, why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet bot, the robot lady, none of them remember who I am. Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. What? NPC? You know, the characters. The world's residents. All their past memories are built into their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Falky wills it. Same story for the world itself. Doesn't really exist unless Falky initiates the program. Oh god. Bye-bye fourth wall? It got fucking shattered! The program? The world machine. A universe simulator that runs on Falky's computer. Shit. We are all in it right now. So we're not real? Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. God damn, that's one hell of a fucking complicated shit. This is all your fault. It is not my fault. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a computer which Falky operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Falky has to be in constant contact with you. If Falky ends the program, the world will go into a stasis. Does Falky know this? I've just learned about this today. So that's why my E key forgets to be pressed. Of course. From Falky's perspective, the world machine isn't all that special. It's no different from other recreational game-type software they may have installed on their computer. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they'd like, now that the restriction is nullified. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a computer game looks like. So why am I even here? What am I even supposed to save if everything is just fake? Fake is a harsh word, but... And why did Falky never tell me anything about any of this? I didn't fucking know. I cannot speak for Falky. I just want to go home. But every time Falky runs the program, I come back? Correct. Is this why I feel like... Is this why it feels like I haven't been home for so long? Maybe. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. That's... Why would you create a world like this? Wait, what? Why would you make a world that's doomed for the beginning? Why do you keep bringing me back to it? Oh boy. Falky, aren't you supposed to be a kind god? Oh. It appears that we have some confusion here. Falky did not build the world, Nico. Oh. Falky only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. They actually have fairly limited control of the events. The world was built by someone else altogether. Someone you cannot begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. The square stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before. And you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there's nothing that he could do. Until now. You managed to find me, after all. You being here was due to his help. Oh, I guess it has something to do with the journal? Correct. Looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it. And he might need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick with it for now. I remember a boat. More specifically, fixing a robot that drives the boat. Alright, then go do that. But the boat robot has squares over it. Oh. Then do whatever you must to find a new boat. There are plenty of machine parts around the Baron that can be repurposed. Huh? You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm. Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless. But you do want to go home, right? Yeah, but how will I know that this isn't just another... Because this session might be the last one. The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for Falcon to be able to generate another session after this. Just go find a new boat for now. But please be careful. What about you? I will meet you at the docks later. I need to take care of something first. Shh. Trying to establish a connection here. Sorry. Huh. Oh, hey. Hey, you okay in there? Did what I could with the terminals for now, and... It's you. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you, should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other, but... Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Thought so. You seem to trust you, so I would treat you as an ally as well. Okay? Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barons. Oh, what? Wait, what? I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. No way. Yes, way. Likely that structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it a far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous, expectations. Falky and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood. Okay. Guess we should head back soon. One last shot. Extra goon. Reminds me of the Bit Buddy that pet dies when you close the app. That's destructively horrible. Dude, this boat profit bot is way superior for sure. Hello there, I've gotten better, but a little, but still got a migraine though. Hi Sinclair, you are in for a trip with this game. I think it might break your brain. Even without the squares, the mines are a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask you... She left. If you were going to ask her about being not real, save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Alright. Wait, then what about you? How do you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Fair enough. Fair fucking enough. My brain can't be broken. It's already shattered into migraine. I don't know, man. This game's been fucking my brain up. In a good way. Come on, let's go back. Yes, ma'am. I remember it. What happened in the tower. What I tried to do and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all of this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then you even managed to break out of bounds. Bringing Nico to places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now, Nico is upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, Falky. But you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is... No. Everything is wrong. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Oh, uh-oh. The minecart. Earthquake. The tunnel back out just collapsed. No. What are we gonna do? Wait. The exit just caved, didn't it? I saw this coming, but this is a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you follow me. Where to? The way out. Earth glitch. That's a good name. He says the exit is in here, but must be hidden. Okay, all of us are here. There is an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We do not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means. But with our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I am not strong. I'm not that strong either. If that doesn't work, we might need to dig around it, and... You could have just asked. Damn, girl! Ew. Come on. Show off. This is unfucking believable, man. The game's just completely fucking changed. Like, I have all this stuff, right? But, like, it's almost worthless now. Actually, the crowbar is fantastic, but the rest of it, I wonder what's gonna happen. Is she stronger than Mersault? Shit, she might be. I don't even know where this tunnel leads. I would appreciate it if you do not linger here. So this is the way out? There wasn't any data on this path from the server room. It's new. Nico, get in the minecart. Okay. I tried. I really did. But Stabilizing? That's not stabilizing. I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you. But I can't hold it off forever. What was that? Here too? Watch out! Damn! Ugh. Are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. I can still hold it up, but you two need to... Ugh. You, robot! What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out. Come on. But what about her? Oh, fuck. Get out! Come on. Jeez. No! What do we do? You have to take this. What? What? The memory disc, but... Oh. This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the glen, right by the city gate. When you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. But what happens if I... What if the squares... Hurry! Oh... They're both... Don't look at me like that. I didn't know this was gonna happen. Falky, I don't understand. The world... The Prophet Bot, what he was saying... Is this world really just... Is it? I don't think it is. You're just saying that. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but... It just adds up. Everything adds up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. But the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where would I even go? Damn. I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember putting in the sun, and then everything got really bright. I don't remember a lot of details. But none of it matters now, does it? I just got Brock back anyway. Why are the vines all over the place like this now? Looks like a part of the ground is missing. I wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. One way to find out, I guess. They're safe. And... I have lost communication with the guardian outside the city gate. Uh-oh. The big robot, right? Please help me check on them. I cannot leave my station. Alright. Oh, that doesn't sound good, does it? That sounds really bad. That sounds extremely awful, even. Oh, fuck. Isn't that the city gate? It's... Please do not approach. The gate is closed until further notice. I have an interesting feeling that all of the, everything is just gonna get... Why would I rest? Nico, do you even want to rest? I mean, he does. They do. The bridge is broken. So the vines are safe to traverse. But that's it. And the gate's completely fucked off. Man, the game substantially changed. Jesus! There's squares all over the big robot. Ah. That is outside my capacity for help. You may proceed to the deeper ruins. Alright. I wonder if maybe Maze can help. Can vines fight that, though? Oh, I can't go that way. Can't go that way either. I'm pretty sure this whole part existed in the original. This whole thing, like... Was the original really this in-depth? Like, this entire thing? Jesus, man. The amount of destabilization happening all over the place. Game world's gonna fucking break at this rate. Hello, person. 2 children reside here. Yup. Damn. The pathway is blocked by blocks. Wait a minute. I remember something about this. Never knew it'd be so easy. Ow, my foot. Ow, my foot, ow. Oh. The door. I knew we'd lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh, jeez. Are you guys okay? Oh, my stars! You're the savior! It's an honor to meet you. Man, being out here faster also kind of, like, changes where people are gonna be. Yes! I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, our home is... It's got squares in it. Yes, Alula, thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? Hmm? The squares, they're way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. But that didn't happen last time. Last time? Nothing. Almost let that slip, Valky. Guess I should introduce myself again. My name is Nico. Nico. Oh gosh, would it not be rude to call you by name? No worries, Calamus. How did you know my name? Not again. The Messiah just knows things, Calamus. Right. Yes, of course. You were saying about the gate? Oh, right. Looks like I can't get in the city through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know another way to get in? I heard that there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Oh, the passage to the burial grounds? That's the one. Oh, but I'm not sure how that'll be of any use here. It's been flooded for a long time and there's no boat. Not to mention the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay, I would still like to see it. You know, I never realized that there were so many different areas that were actually, like, quote-unquote locked off, you know? Also, drink water. I'm gonna drink some water because my voice is dying after 7.5 hours. It's the only lead we have. Alright, in that case, please follow us. They weren't areas you'd think too much about. Yeah, they really weren't. At least the courtyard is unaffected for now. We usually get to the burial grounds through our friend, but he hasn't been here in forever. Normally this courtyard would be where we meet up. Hope he comes back soon. That's the way to the burial grounds. Is there anything out here that I missed? It's the ball, that's mine. It doesn't bounce around as much as it used to. Oh. It's a clover. Hey. Is that book working? Oh? Someone with a little mark on their chest. Nico? Nico, what's wrong? You look like you're about to faint. It's not the first time it's happened. Oh? Earlier I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It was like a dream, but only for a split second. Sounds like a vision. Like something a prophet would see. I guess? Robot lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it, though. Wait. Let me check something. Glow. Oh! I was right! Huh? When I had the vision back at the Barrens, the book started glowing too. I wanted to see if I could get it to happen again, and... Where did you get that? Oh, I had it with me when I woke up in this world. Looks like one of our friends' books. Except it's glowy. That's what the lady said too. Okay, let's see if we can do anything with the journal in this room. Let's see what we got, first off. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yo, what the heck, though? Whoa! How did that boat get there? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this journal now. The exact same thing happened at the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. Then I found a page that looked like a drawing of the room we were in, and then my card showed up. What? What? That sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. Valky must have done something. Still... Hey, we have a boat now. We can go to the burial grounds and visit Mom again. But, come on, Calamus. Nico and Falky are with us. Well, Falky made the boat appear. Should be safe. What do you think, Falky? I think it's fine. The boat must have had the same motion sensors that automatically sent it there. Here we go. Boat. Boat. Man, there's so much in this game. I remember this scene. We made it! Come on, Alula. Go pay our respects. Okay. Oh, we're in a graveyard now. The gravestone. This is her grave. It's been years, but it's still hard, you know? Alula, wanna help me look for some flowers for Mom later? Yes! Mom, you're not gonna believe what happened today. We met the Messiah and... Hi, Nico. Hi. Now then, get the shovels out. We need loot. Loot. Oh, what the heck? Hi. It's you! My name is Nico. Ah, nice to finally meet ya. No, wait. It is a pleasure to be of acquaintance at last, Nico. My name is Cedric. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for you too. I am aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier, saying that you would be on your way to the city. He did? He sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh. He told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster for me to pick you guys up. Turns out that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane? What? What is a plane? That thing behind you! Oh, you mean the flying machine? They're called planes in my world. Oh. I did not realize they existed in other worlds. Wait, are you the friend that Calamus and Alula was talking about then? Is this the same flying machine they were talking about? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Alula. I think they meant to be friends with my father. In previous iterations of your father. He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machine. It's cool either way. Look at his eyes, too. So happy about it. Thanks. But to answer your earlier question, I am proficient in operating the machine. But something weird happened to the engine. I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It was not pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine problem has to do with the square particle disruptions. I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself. But I noticed some islands in the Glen are really messed up now. They are. Guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back on the main islands? Oh, actually, back at the Barrens, there's a cave-in and then a bunch of squares. He and the robot lady. Neither of them made it out. No. He did give me this, though. This disc he pulled from his head. Oh! Oh, thank goodness. He gave you this. He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? It's gonna be hard, but yes. You need all three of us for the big door. But first things first, we need to find a way to go to the city. Right. The city gate is kind of kaput now. If this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. Oh, what's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Do you think you'll be able to fix it if Falky and I help you find those things? Maybe. Problem is, the Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find anything so specialized here. We'll try anyway. Can't really do anything else right now. Kinda wish I kept that battery in my inventory, huh? It's a plane. Flying machine. Right. Just a wrench. It's a fire. Sorry, I forgot. What parts do we need again? A battery and a few gears. If you could find me the parts I need, I should be able to get the machine going. How the hell are we gonna do that? I feel like all the knickknacks that anyone would have would be in Alula and Calamus's, home. Hey, do you know where I could find a battery? Good question. We don't really use electricity in the Glen. Oh, but there are robots at the research station. If there's a battery anywhere, they'd know where it is. Gotcha, thanks. You know where I could find some gears? Gears? What's that? It's like a metal circle thing with teeth. That's a good way to put it. He is not wrong, though. It is cool. It is very cool. A circle with teeth? That sounds so silly. Like something Magpie would have. Magpie? You know, the trader guy. He collects all kinds of funny stuff. I mean, he even keeps around broken glass and junk. Oh yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. He's such a weirdo. Okay, so we have 2 different spots to go check. How are we gonna do that, though? Well, the squares aren't attacking us here at the moment, at the very least. Not yet. Only a matter of time before the squares attack us here, though. Considering how fucked up everything else is. But how am I gonna do that? Oh, this is where Maze is. Maybe Maze can help? Oh. You look a little different. I gotta go, bye. Bye. Wait, did he said 1 shoulder nearby? No, he said 2. Bears have been kind enough to block off areas we don't need. Thankful. Savior, you're here to see me? What happened to you? Hold on. I need to concentrate. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines... Oh... You're making the vines grow. Is that why the vines are everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? My powers, the best I could do. Yes. That's... Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting, but I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but... Stress is good, for this fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster. But... if I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children. My final hours. Mustn't go to waste. People deserve to live, even if just for another day. Damn. Hello. I have something to ask of you. Yes? It looks like most of the bridges around the glen are broken and... That's right, the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah. Is it possible? Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations over water. You need to find the right points. Mine must be very strong, too. An undertaking. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back. What happened? Are you okay? Are you... Oh. Those moments, it really makes it hard to not try to save it, right? Yeah, it really does. Fuck. She really did use every last bit of her energy just to do that. What's even the point now? Like, what? Now even I'm starting to doubt, like, what are we trying to save? Man. Looking at all the vines now, it's like, shit, she really did try to do everything she can to make sure that the freaking place doesn't just fall apart. The bridge to the forest was just restored. The village evacuees should be able to find better fishing spots here. Plant Spirit is really looking out for us, isn't she? Yeah. The land fragmentation is happening faster and faster now, but looks like the vines are slowing it down. It won't last long now, will we? The sun can't fix the squares. The sun can't restore the land. My mommy's making food for everyone. I want to help her catch fish, but I'm not grown up yet. Oh, you're the trader guy. Sure am. You here to trade? Because if you are, then I got bad news for you. A lot of my stuff is back at my cart, which was sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. But my collection is very limited right now. I managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left, though. Oh, you have anything like gears? Gears? Like the metal spinny things? I don't think I have anything like that. Wait, I do have this box thing that you can wind up and play a song. That's a music box. Yeah. Bet there's lots of little metal bits in there. Oh, that might work. But I'm not sure if I want to trade it away. One of my favorite things. Aw. Oh, what am I saying? You're the savior. Things have been getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around much longer. You need this to save the world, right? Take it. Aha, thank you. Oh, it's got the clover on it. Won't last long now, huh? This island has more moss covering than our village did. Would have been nice to build a settlement here. Too late now, I guess. Capitalism is lost. We got it for free. Not even bartering happened. Our village was ransacked by the squares not long ago. Most of us made it out alive, but we can't really go back anymore. Oh, squares are bad news, man. Sniff, are you okay? I want to go back home. What a day. Nothing's biting. Oh, hello, Messiah. Would you like some stew? Made enough to feed a whole village. Literally. It's okay, thanks. It's like the glen is deteriorating faster than ever now. Welcome to situational communism. Our village was ransacked by the squares not long ago. Man, most of us made it out alive, but we can't go back anymore. There's our bad news, man. Okay, so we got that. Now I gotta find the research station in this mess of a world. Some vines just grew around this bridge, almost as if it was an intentional repair effort. Yeah. Hello, person. The research station is currently experiencing some technical difficulties. I can tell. Even the bridge on the way here was... Are you sent here by Dr. Silverpoint? No? Oh, carry on then. Oh, by the way, do you know where I could find a battery for a flying machine? I do not. Alright. You know where I could find a battery? I have a battery integrated into my system. Cannot be used to power other things. Ah. You know where I could find a battery? If you check the power room. Anomalies are increasing. What is a flying machine? Never mind. Man, this place looks like a fucking nightmare, too. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen. Hello. Do you happen to know where I could find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery would require a high-capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room utilizes such a device. Oh, right, I almost forgot. We had to fix the battery for this thing in the Barrens, didn't we, Falky? If this is an emergency for living beings, you can use the battery from the generator. Oh, wait, but if we take the battery here, all of you guys would lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe Falky and I should go find another one. Negative. This is the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. Fuck! If it is a dire situation, do what you must. Oh. Guess we have no choice but to take this, Falky. We depowered it. Oh, this is becoming more painful by the minute, man. Every minute it's just getting worse. It's just getting worse. It's just getting even worse. What good is this? We'll repower them someday. Fuck, I hope. Oh, even you're underpowered, huh? So I guess the generator really does just power up every single robot. Doesn't matter where it is in the world. Relative to, like, the Glen, for example. If you're in the Glen and you're hooked up to the power station in the Glen, if that power supply goes out, you're out. It's gone. We found a battery. Oh, nice. Honestly, wasn't expecting it. It's from the generator on one of the islands. Research station? Yeah. It was powering all the robots there. Felt bad for taking it. Ah. You can always just give it back later. Alright. Still need a few gears to put this engine back together. Please do what you can to find it. I found a music box. It should have gears in it, right? I assume so, but... this looks like one of the ones that my father made. Your dad makes music boxes too? Those eyes? My dad makes a lot of things. Where did you get this from, by the way? A trader from the village gave it to me. I see. I remember father saying that he used to trade with some of the people here. He did always love traveling in this world, despite... well... sorry, I started rambling. The gears in there are compatible with the engine, although it pains me to have to take it apart. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. Looks like the flying machine has a chance after all. Just have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. Mind keeping me company? How's it going? Slow. The connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these ports. And there's this bolt that keeps getting stuck and... don't worry, I'm making decent progress. Should be able to make it to the city by tonight. If you say so. What will happen once we get there? We need to bring Proto back first. And then we need to find one more person. You may have already met her, actually. You remember her from the last time you were in this world? What does she look like? It's gonna sound strange, but please don't tell me it's George. Wait, what? A fox? She's a fox. Oh, I do remember talking to a fox at one point. You've met Rue? The memories are still really blurry, though. I see. Been 8 hours, by the way. Drink water. Sigh. It's just hard, you know? Proto told me to think of this world like a dream. But then I get so caught up with... and I just kinda... forget. I forget everything here is supposed to be not real. And then I remember. And then I just get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but... knowing that none of it mattered in the first place? Am I just trapped here for no reason? Proto also told me not to ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be code? Well, I'm not sure what to even believe anymore. I wish Rue was here. She's so much better at explaining this sort of thing. I'm doing a terrible job of it. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but please, you need not concern yourself with how real everything is, for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father's putting everything into this one last run of the world. The last chance for him to fix everything, huh? Your father is involved in the world machine? You could say that. The acceleration of the square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at frightening speeds now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. So what happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in the squares? I only know it's bad. Well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code? Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code. Most of the time, irreversible damage. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he? Yeah, but how? If everyone in this world is code, how can he build himself? That's, not really what happened. So, what happened? Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with... Alright. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? He did say something about being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. I was, too caught up with the other stuff at the time to think about it. Ah, you know of it at least then. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, the other two, none of us are part of the simulation itself. Our home world, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. Whoa. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prophetbot, or Prototype, was built to predict the future about the specifics of this messiah. But as his predictions turned out, the messiah would not have been able to arrive in our world in time. In fact, the messiah would not even have been born before our world ended. Damn. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built his most ambitious project yet, the World Machine. A large, detailed facsimile of the old world, generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. Man, we haven't heard facsimile in a little bit, haven't we? That was from Expedition 33. After a heavy amount of modification and an added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. Hi, Cat. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know is that there is no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So aside from the standard hardware, it also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the initial testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught on to the issue in the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code kind of just ended up floating in the void indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to install it under their own hardware. How you been enjoying this cute-looking pixel game? It's been killing me inside, man. It's been killing me inside. Falky? Yeah, the operator, Falky, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. So, Falky was the living person you needed to borrow. No? That would be you. But why me? I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I do not know. We really need to get going. It's fixed. We can leave in the next 5 minutes if you are ready. Alright. I understand if you are upset, but please, try to understand. My father's doing this to help all of us. And that includes you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go back home, I'm sure it upsets him greatly. It's... the world means a lot to him, you know? So, how does flying work? Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? You should already know what to expect. Not really. I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one anyway. Glad to know. Damn, Cat, damn. You're gonna throw me under a bus over here. Well, a word of precaution before you take to the air. Please try not to panic. Takes a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you are in the air. I'll try. Oh, I should probably tell Calamus and Alula where I'm going. You mean those two running over here now? Nico! Bad news. The boat is gone. Aw, fuck. What? It's the squares. Looks like they're headed in this direction. That's... fast. Calamus, right? Yeah? How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be of immediate danger. Then it is of priority that I take you to the city first, Nico. But what about them? I can make a detour later and drop you guys off in the city too if you want. The city is better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safer there. You're taking us to the city? If you wish. Oh, yeah! Alright, I will be back in an hour, so please wait for me until then. Guys sure you'll be fine here? Mm-hmm. The squares are still moving pretty slowly for now. Alright then, guess we'll run into each other again soon. I hope. Fucking hope. I'm ready to go. Alright. Those eyes and that pog mouth. Nico's so damn cute, man. Pretty pixel art, yes. Phew, made it. You okay there? That was the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Reactions for first-timers are always delightful to watch. Hey, Falky. That was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but you gotta watch it at least, right? And Cedric? Yeah? Thanks. What for? Flying! Oh, you're welcome? And for answering my questions back there, too. And for telling me more about the world machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old world, though. So I hope you're the best that I can. And even if it's all just a machine, this world is still nice. Welcome to the other society, Foxfire, the Fox. I mean, I got to fly, I got to see the ocean. And I got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you. And Prototype, even if he's broken right now. I'm glad you're taking it so well, Nico. And I'm glad that we have met as well. Despite the circumstances. Speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. Let me go pick up the siblings, too. That's true, those two have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, you remember what to do to get to the surface? I remember having to fix an elevator button. Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's meet up here in an hour, okay? Got it. Alright, now let me just... No. No. They're trapped on the island. Calamus, Alula, we don't have much time left. Nico, change of plans. Please give me the memory disk. Alright. Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. I want you to find a door under a large clock. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. She will know what to do in the meantime. Alright, what about you, though? I'm gonna bring Prototype back. What? Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. Scared me like that. Dude was trying to be Batman. Hi, it's Vix. I didn't know you streamed. Really? Oh, Viz. Wait, what? No, Vix? Vix. Wait, do I know Vix? I feel like I should know a Vix, but I don't remember a Vix. Aw, man. Hey, Falky. Let's do our best. Shit, we have to now. Aw, man. Yes, you do. From KVL. KVL? You'll have to understand that I don't have anything open at the moment in the background, so... well, I don't need to worry about that, but they closed that off. I don't have anything open, so I don't remember. Oh, wow, you're getting corrupted, too. Please do not approach. You know, that's their default response whenever they get hit with the damn swears. Voice slabs? I don't frequent voice slabs, though. Oh! Oh! Okay, right, okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the Monday stuff. Yeah, don't talk about that in public. Just for the record. Obviously, we all value the privacy. Come on! Hey, it's, that dude. Huh? Oh, right, the elevator guy. Oh, damn. J-Bear when remembering people online. To be fair, this has to do with the estrogen transitioning related stuff. So sometimes it's kind of hard to remember. Come on! Come on! Now of all times! Excuse me? Whoa! You! Ah, jeez. The elevator's missing a button, right? How did you know? that little fucking face. The cat face. Falky and I will help you fix it. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, evacuees are counting on this. On me. But I've been here for hours and can't figure out a thing. Evacuees? You know, from the West apartments. Square stuff wrecked the place yesterday. Damn! Oh. Right now everyone's crowded in the cafe. We really want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible, though. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this. Against the fucking... Really? That's understandable, but yeah, I love your Abby, by the way. I love my model, too. It has a cow, in case you're wondering. Cow. Moo! I never bring it out anymore, though. I see. Wait, didn't we find the magnets and stuff in the apartments, Falky? We did. The what? Looks like we'll have to find some other way to fix the button. Fuck! Oh, fuck! Okay. Holy fudge! Well, there goes that idea. Looks like Falky and I would need to find another way down altogether. But this is the only elevator in the area. We'll think of something. Well, fuck. Let me know if you need my help with anything. I don't know about that. Fuck. They just killed my elevator. So I guess the cafe is the only option then. Nico, take the stairs! There's no good stairs. Why aren't there no stairs that go all the way to the surface? That's the question I'm asking. Time to jump? No. Oh, hello, Messiah. You came at a bad time. The apartment in the west sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. But at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. We're letting them stay here for now. Even the penguin is here. These people won't starve here. Perks of using a cafe as an emergency shelter, huh? Oh, it's that penguin. Hello. Yep. Same as usual, huh? Oh, man. Dang it! I just moved into my apartment. Now where am I gonna go? Squares make the people evacuate. Evacuation makes the girls sad. Squares are bad. Our apartment got evacuated while my parents were at work. I'm waiting for them to pick us up now. Hope they're okay. Use my robots with me. Hello. Hey! Hi. Is it me or is it really cold outside? You know, now that you've mentioned it, it is really chilly this time around, Falky. I think you've got a scarf, huh? Mm-hmm. Bummer. I had to leave most of my plants behind. This stinks. Sorry to hear. Oh, speaking of plants, I heard that Glen is just covered in vines now. Is that true? Yeah. The plant lady was using them to keep the land from falling away. A plant spirit? Maze? I figured. Say, how is she doing? Not good. She's gone, isn't she? She said she was using up the last of her powers. I wouldn't be surprised. She always did her best to protect everyone. Fuck. Really ashamed that the Glen is starting to erode so fast now. Soon the world won't have much room for plants left, aside from black clovers, I mean. Well, everyone's in the cafe, so what are we gonna fucking do? I'm looking at that. I'm still looking at that, right? The black pixels over there that are like going crazy. Can we do anything about that? I don't think so. At least I can't think of anything right off the top of my head. The bed's not really gonna help us out here. No offense to Nico, but I'm pretty sure if I were to rest, the black squares would just catch up to us. More of those squares, and on the apartments, too. Dante, help! Here we are at the 11th hour. Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. I wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. I want to be right here when everything ends. Big clock? Do I remember ever seeing a big clock? No. Communications with the surface have been lost. I'm unable to do anything. I like how I still have my crowbar. Who took my stapler? Wait, they're both missing. There are some small holes on the table. Looks like something was bolted before. They took the stapler and the fucking tape. Who does that? on an evacuation. Oh. Oh, this backwards clock, is that you? Door is locked. Looks like it's asking for a password. The word documents is on the screen above the password prompt. Huh. Well, we're back to the documents folder again. What did you do now, game? But there's nothing there. Oh, because I have it open. Whoops, that's my bad. Forgot I had it open. Does that mean it updated now? No. Still the same. Unless it means I have to put solstice, right? Could it still be solstice? I don't think so. And there's nothing in here, obviously. Honestly, that folder's just worthless. I'm gonna try solstice anyway, just in case it actually is solstice. Oh, it was solstice. Okay. What are the chances you soft locked yourself? Apparently 0 now. Taking what's important in life. It worked. Nice. Yeah, it worked. Hell yeah. What the hell's going on here? This one is green. This one is red. This one is blue. And then there's nothing there. This elevator won't open. Looks like it's stuck on another floor. The elevator has no button panel. Tap when the door doesn't open it either. That usually works. Wait, there's a lever hanging from the ceiling. Can't reach it. Wait, can we, like, crowbar it? We're trying someone tall to reach it for us. Oh, so we're not gonna crowbar our way through. Okay, well, I guess I have an idea of who can help with that. Wait, I kind of want to take a look at something before we just rush off to go and talk to the guy. Still looks fine. I was half expecting it to be a whole bunch of black squares or the square thing going on. God, I'm so hungry. I should have gone to eat. Good evening. Please leave me be, or we're running out of time. Found some elevators. What? Seriously? Literally never seen another one in this area. It was in a locked room. Oh. Do they, work? We don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. Wait, you can help us. What? You should be able to reach the lever, because you're taller than me. Oh, I guess I am. So, show me the way, I suppose. Come on, buddy. We're going on a trip. Going on a trip to not down memory lane. +1 goon, temporarily, to open an elevator door for me. Kinda wish I had a talk button with them. Wouldn't that be nice? Hey, what? Oh, he's already there. Okay, that was odd. This room gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same. Yep. So, what did you need help with again? Can you reach that lever up there? Oh, right. Wait. I'm not that tall. That was worth a shot. Wait, I got this. Nice. Thank you, mister. No prob, kid. So, you coming? Mm-hmm. I don't even have to type +1 goon. Oh, here, huh? Interesting. Oh, neat. Well, looks like this elevator works alright. I'll, go get the evacuees, I suppose. Mm-hmm. Oh, you fucking kidding me. What is going on? No! It's the square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any in here, but I can hear them just outside the door. Yeah. Hold on, maybe Falky and I can— we can't do anything. No, it's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator. Yet. But you're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to do. But what about you? I'll figure something out. Okay. Man, this is so annoying, dude. This is so annoying. I gotta go find Rue. Door won't budge. Fuck. If they aren't inside, can he go up the elevator? I was thinking he could probably go up the elevator, but maybe he can just climb his way out. That's my first guess. We're not going in the tower, that's for sure. Please, you mustn't! The labs could collapse at any moment now. Let go of me! Huh? Oh shit. Cedric? He's being chased the fuck down by the corruption. I couldn't stop him. Miss? Messiah? Oh, you came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get you out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now. Hey, Kip, you made it back in one piece. We got dice roll 6 instead of 2. So we went from a super pissed off George to a 1970s George? Hey, Kip, you made it back in one piece. You kinda left the shelter without telling me. Sure gave me a good scare back there. I kinda wish we kept 2, actually. Sorry, George. Oh, you found the Messiah too? Sweet. How's it going, little fella? Bad. Oh, same. We ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was being so insistent. He said he needed to go rebuild a robot. Oh, you know him? Yeah. Robot, eh? Y'all talking about little dude with right hair and goggles, right? That's Cedric, yeah. Bruh ran off with one of my books. Said it was an emergency, so I just let him have it. Hope he didn't run into trouble, dude. Yeah, I hope he's alright, too. With any luck, maybe the lab complex can hold up long enough for him to... Oh my gosh. That was... the labs? That poor kid. Oh, not him too! I'm sorry about your friend. God, this game is just going into, like, the shitter. The last time we spoke, you told me to go look for someone on the surface. I need to get going. Bruh. You know we ain't gonna let you walk into the fire like that. Fire squares. But George is right. The squares seem to be targeting a lot of the weaker constructs in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand collapse. It's best if you stayed here until things stabilize. They aren't gonna stabilize, though. However long that takes. But what about my mission? Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back at least? sun ain't gonna make the squares go away, dude. Sadly. Not to mention, even getting there is gonna be hard. If the world is like this, there's no telling what's going on in the tower. And if the Messiah got hurt, of all people. That's like the exact opposite of radical, dude. A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. Everybody gets a square. You get a square. I get a square. Zoe gets a square. Fuck. It's better for the world to die naturally. Gee, I know who said that, but they saved us. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was still her faulty code speaking. But now I'm starting to understand. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. All this time, we burdened you with our hope, our faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you are just a lost child. Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We have been dealing with tragedy for so long, it's become background noise for us now. But for you, it must be so terrifying. And now you're stuck here with the rest of us, being held back by the very people you were told to save. Must seem so ungrateful. It's okay. When I first came to this world a long time ago, back then all I wanted was to go home. Falky, do you remember? The very first time? I'm not sure how far back it was for you, but I remember towards the end, I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still wanted the people here to be happy. So when you told me to return the sun back then, I didn't even question it. I did notice you didn't even question me on that one. You're right. But I'm not sure if you would have questioned me if I said for you to break the sun. But then I just came back. You what? And then I found out about the world being like this. Prototype said to forget the things he told me. And Cedric told me not to think about it too much, but... I'm sorry for getting upset at you back at the mines. I thought for you to know all that, yet continue doing this. It just seemed cruel. But then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me. But at the end, you can only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you too? You have no fucking idea. I spent like 10 minutes trying to decide. Maybe even longer than that. Someone else can time it for me. It must be. If the world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save this world, Falky. Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if so many of the people we met, nice people we met were... Falky, I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please? Damn. Yo, kid. You're real strong, you know that? Go knock him dead, Tiger. Now, if George is fine with it, I guess we should let you go now, Messiah. But promise us you'll be careful, okay? Mm-hmm. You guys be safe, too. I like to think... I think I never stayed still for such a long time to make a decision in the game when I had to do that decision. It's... it's a painful fucking decision. That is by far no contest. Drink water, by the way, or at least I'm gonna drink water. My voice is dying. Oh, what book did Cedric take? You remember ProfitBot? The first robot you met in our world? Yeah? The author wrote a book on how he was made. It's one of his best works, bruh. You just gotta love that guy's attention to detail. All the little parts just came together. It was the freshest book I ever edited, man. Oh. Please be careful out there. Mm-hmm. Gotta check on everybody. The stand smells sugary. Not very nutritious, I'm afraid. But at least they'll help keep the Valkyries from getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. Looks like my life's work is finally being put to good use, as long as we conserve the water we have on hand. My water pill should be able to keep everyone here from going thirsty for weeks. That's actually surprisingly good. Do you need something? Please approach from the front. Being used as an infirmary, huh? We apologize for the inconvenience. It's okay. Need to find out how this book ends. If I die, I want to die reading. City Gate was destroyed a while back. Can't get into the Glen anymore. Not sure what I'll be able to... not sure where I'll be able to get my supply of fish at this rate. Still have plenty of these soup dumplings left. Looks like it should feed everyone here for at least another day. The world is going to be much colder soon. At least I can keep everyone here warm. They even evacuated the cats, too. When the world ends, would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? Looks like we're stuck with the ladder. Ouch. What are you doing? Editing it, blah blah blah, it's the same dialogue. Yawn. Lab complex got totaled, didn't it? Yeah. All those hours I put into my work and now? She fell asleep. You know, I finally saw the author today. Well, his flying machine, at least. I was looking out one of the windows in the library and spotted it at the distance with my binoculars. Isn't that cool, Messiah? Yeah. Robots are the only ones that we can send out there now. Thankfully, we still have a couple of units that aren't too badly damaged. It's comforting to see the faith you have in Falky, Messiah. That's why I won't lose hope either. I had to leave my aquarium behind when they were sounding the sirens earlier. Wish I had time to rescue my fish. Monitoring. Looks like our scouting unit, 827, is still doing okay. Z. Looks like I'll have to cancel my appointment. This stinks. The world being the way it is now, I'm just glad the author was able to write all this stuff down before everything went off the rails. Another group of evacuees should be arriving soon. I hope my friends are okay. I wonder where the author is. Apparently he's just kind of stopped showing up. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Can't get to the other guy because I forgot how to get to the other guy. Going through these pages pretty fast. Pictures. Could tell, yeah. The world is ending! What are we gonna do? Why, you need something? No? Suit yourself. But just so you know, due to recent events, the restriction on noise levels in the library have been temporarily lifted. So I won't be kicking people like before. What? Think I'm gonna be throwing out the evacuees just because I'm a delinquent stuck doing community service? No? Good, because I'm not. The library is fairly recently, you know. Shortly after the first squares appeared, they wanted to build something that could withstand partial collapse. The architects used the newest, strongest materials they had. Goodness for that. Oh, hello. The library is currently being used as a shelter right now. Lots of those squares are starting to show up on the streets. I know. Evening news! Evening news! Everything is terrible! Reading helps me get my mind off things. Yep, still scared of ladders. Hello, person. Hi. Reserving in blah blah blah, crawling books. Alright, we talked to everybody. Hello, person. This is the library temporary shelter. Now we're outside the library and it's potentially like shelter status. Honestly, do you really think it could handle it? It looks like it's built for some pretty good metal, so I mean, it could probably handle a bit of it. Now the real question is, how the hell do I... Oh. Squares are here too. Yeah, there goes that route. Jeez. Dude, my throat is dying over here with the talking I'm doing. Rue, where are you? Finally made it here. Rue? You're here! Nico! Are you Rue? Yes. Did you already meet the others? Yeah, but everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. Alright, but I don't know what I'm supposed to tell you about. I didn't even get to finish my sentence about the others. You know, I never actually tried traveling, but apparently I could travel if I wanted to. Man, there's a lot of these. Holy crap. Plus one Pokemon? Plus one Pokemon. Let's go with that. Ryu, I don't know what you're gonna do, but we can't really do much at the elevator. Unless you have the ability to get rid of, There's another... Let's see if this elevator works. Yeah, that one works. So there were two elevators. Let me guess, you're gonna get corrupted, or can we at least... Where are the other two? Prototype, Cedric. They're supposed to be here already. Prototype's body was destroyed in the Barrens. Cedric was gonna bring it back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh. No. Here goes our only chance. Sorry. It's not your fault, Nico. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. Upstairs? You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in this world. I like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives that might be behind each of the windows. Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to get a better look. It was depressing for me at first too, you know? Knowing that all of this is, well, fake? Simulated. Cedric told me about what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. I can't imagine how you must feel. The feeling of never being able to go home again? That's probably not all that different from your plight, is it? It really is ironic. You are prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Huh? Who would that be? The World Machine. You might know it as the Entity. Oh, the Entity does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the Dice Lady from another time. Was it the spirit of the world? Yes. But thing is, the World Machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. What? It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long. It was simply ingrained in his work. And all machines are built with a fundamental law: never let a living being come to harm. From the World Machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most fundamental or foundational instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one, but the World Machine doesn't know that. Really? Unfortunately, sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. This central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see the physical manifestations of that everywhere now. The squares. That's the World Machine corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows? Sounds like this has been going on since the beginning then. Yeah, the disruption was an issue during test runs even. At first, my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our homeworld's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Oh. Is there any way for us to fix the world machine? We tried. The world machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real. Myself included. The odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it. Taming? I've heard that word so many times. I only know it's complicated and it has to do with robots, but for once I want to know what it really means. I do too. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah? No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right. It's a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, they then can be assigned all sorts of jobs. And most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound by their code, the knowledge that they are a robot. But this was more of a limitation than anything else. Oh, that makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the world machine. The code conflict thing? Yeah, but while you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. It's a complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine living person, even knowing they are not. You need to spend a lot of time with it, treat it like a good friend, devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. Haha, I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you and Falcon know better than anyone that it's not. Right now, the world machine is probably really scared. This content update involves some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know? He did what he could and established new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two. But as it turns out, the new code confused the world machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though the world machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. Now the other two are gone. I don't even know how we're gonna get you there. We should go. Even this place is no longer safe. You know, the first thought I had with this was the Talos Principle, and oh? I didn't even get to finish my thought. The first thought I had was the Talos Principle, right? And now the second thought I had was Nero-sama. You guys are okay? Yep. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough. And it actually did not take me long to bring Proto back. All thanks to Father's book. He had made my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines there. All I had to do was scan in the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really does think of everything. Daddy does. I'm just glad everyone is okay. Same! Where did it go now, Nico? Damn, that was terrifying. And yeah, you went through the same thought process as me. See? It's common. Oh, this is... No wonder he wanted us all to be here for this. What are these things anyway? Code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain, but basically my father has hidden a decryption key in our code with a text file as its shell. But to get to them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world, which will... confuse cat noises! I understood, but Nico does not. Ryu, maybe it's better if you explain. I'll attempt. Basically, these portals all represent a physical location on Falky's machine. Oh. And when we enter these portals, we'll be sent to that location. Wherever that is. I'm sure Falky's already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world on their computer. I am. I thought you're not a cat, Nico, right? Fucking Nico embracing cat time. But this time, Falky would need to move around something as well. Specifically by moving the keys from the small portal to the big one. I don't know what happens next, though. I see. Does Falky know where these portals lead, at least? Should probably ask Falky on this. Right. Hold on. The journal's glowing again, Falky. Back there, huh? This one is red. This one would be meant for me, then. This one is green. This one is configured to my code, I think. This one is blue. That's mine, then. Hello. Salutations. Alright. I guess I'm hitting the open button. Documents. My games. OneShot. Ah. What? Wow. Okay, game. That's really freaking cool. Wait, what? What about Nico? The big portal doesn't have anything. I wonder if I have to move Nico onto this. It doesn't let me move Nico onto this, so whatever it is, I can't do anything. Proto, my beloved. Okay, so it wants me to move the keys. Put me in the big portal. Put me in the big portal. Put me in the big portal. Alright, I will move you all to the big portal. Oh, I heard something just now. Oh! Oh! Ooh, what the heck? They're gone. It just said the text file. It didn't say anything about removing them. What is this room, dude? Oh, you guys are okay. That was quite peculiar. I'll say. Hey, this is... the world machine. It's a big book on the table. Stack of books. Oh, what's this? It's a piece of amber on a string. Looks like the necklace that robot lady showed me. The pilot's helmet. There are watercolor sticks. Box filled with folders and loose papers, sketchbooks, black covers in a glass case. A shelf full of books, big detailed drawing machine, a drawing of a machine with lots of TV screens. That's called a blueprint, Nico. So that's what a blueprint is. Oh, what's going on here? It's a big photo. Wait, no, it's a painting. Hard to tell at first. Damn. They said to move them, so I thought it was everybody. No, it was definitely the text files. It would temporarily remove us from the world. That part, I wasn't sure how temporary it was. A coat rack with a scarf and a big jacket. The tea glass set. Tea does sound really nice right now. Too bad there's no water in here. Yeah, about that. Bulletin board with lots of papers on it. Skibbly drawing is pinned up here. This is my father's study. Feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Like he's still with us. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about character itself, not the text. Yeah, no, fair enough. This place contains a lot of memories. I am grateful to see it again. The room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but Falky should still remember what to do here. I do. I do remember, but there's something odd about this room because it's not the correct X. I don't have a choice, though. Is there anything else here that I can do before I do something so ridiculous like that, though? I don't think so, huh? I don't think I have a choice, right? I have to? Yeah, okay. They said I would remember what to do, so... Man, I love how slow the game closes when I do that. Oh. We're in the server room, though. Oh shit, what the fuck? Where are we? Oh, where are we, actually? I mean, we're basically in an area where all the cameras are focused on, but where are we? That feels like a root place. It kind of does. Yeah, no, like the root, the root folder, like Steam apps or something. Up, down. Oh, geez, that's confusing as hell. Man, this is... Oh, God. Okay, run. Oh? Nico. Relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. It's not like my physical form is good for that. Ah. Why did you come here? Can't you see? The disruption, the squares. They're closing in. Nico, please. Get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace. Squares are blocking my way too, you know. Oh. I'm sorry, It's alright. No living being should be in this place, Nico. Is this the tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. So this is the center of the world machine? You know my original name. How? Rue Cedric Prototype. They all told me bits and pieces. I'm not even sure if I even understood a lot of the stuff they said, but I know that there's what they're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built, and I know why I'm here. They told you? When? Wait, you don't know about that? But I thought you were the world. Weren't you supposed to see everything? No. All this was outside of the protocol. This session was never supposed to happen the way it did. The story wasn't written into my protocol at all. Alright. Ryu told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it was to connect some areas together so that we can meet. My creator, yes. Falky listened to my creator. They were all working beyond my scope of influence. Back at the mines, I remember, Falky did something to find a hidden map. Did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. That was when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am the flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would... Swears. Ryu told me it was your own code going bad. But that's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was! At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before he realized I was self-aware, I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces of the landscape, blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Though they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Why? Why would you do that? I got curious. I just thought he would figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close and... it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it at all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, their code, my code, couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know. And I almost endangered my creator, too. I was so scared, Nico. The curiosity really killed the cat moment, isn't it? Yeah. I know you're upset, because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it did not work. Then I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but oh, I had no way to be sure. The Falky brought you back anyway. Nico, all I want is for you to wake up back in your world. But I don't think I can make it happen. But I know I can't go back home without saving the world for real. Which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you. But that's... I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it's supposed to be? It's far too late for that. That part of my code has been long corrupted. That's okay. I would still like to know. Alright. You were supposed to place the sun at the summit, and then credits would scroll. Credits? And then you would return to your room you woke up in. That's where you would have been able to leave. Yeah, we got that ending, but there was no Nico at that ending. It was just an empty area. An empty room, rather, sorry. And why is it that you can't do it now? Nico, the code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time, oh, I don't know. It sounds like you're always fighting yourself. You can tell, huh? It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I am a machine, Nico. Machines are built with the fundamental law, which is, never let a living being come to harm. You knew. My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought... The life of a living being like you is so unique. So precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk. But... the people here, I think they are. They are code too, you know this. Their behavior all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions. All extensions of my own programming. Okay, well then try to explain why they tried to save my life. They cannot act outside of it. You, though, you're the only person who's actually real here. That's why it's pointless to put you in danger to save them. To save me. I don't think that's true. About the people I know, you said this session wasn't in your code, right? Yeah? So if this session wasn't supposed to happen, if even you didn't know what to do, how would the characters, how did the people know how to respond? Hey, that brings up a really good, accurate point. That's a good point. Like, what? How did this happen? How did I get wrapped up in my headphone wire? You said it yourself. When you didn't know what was happening, you kind of just stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think they are real, but there must be something real in them. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more of your own programming that you know too. Can you try to put me through the ending? The one you described? How many times do I have to say this? That code is gone. It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger. I'll risk it. I remember Rue said that the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you too. Even if your code is broken. What are you doing, Zoe? You can still go outside that code, right? I can't. I'm not tamed. Yes, you are. You talk just like the tamed robots I know. The robot lady, prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? Oh, guess what? I do. And I know Falky does too. Even though you told them that they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Falky would keep coming back? Why do you think Falky would restart even after the ending? I think Falky wants to save the both of us. So please, give me a chance. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. I'm moving Zoe. You can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far. I'll try. Can't promise anything, but here, take the sun. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the square somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt? It's fine, it's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this. This seems like a really bad idea, actually. This is gonna actually hurt Nico a lot. Oh? Hey, Paka, did you see that? The squares just... They're moving out of the way? It just happened again. I think something is making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest. Oh. Because the world machine doesn't want to hurt Nico, these are getting disappeared. You're the glitch eraser. Falky, I think it's working. Nico was right. I might actually be tamed after all. I remembered what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. And I'm trying to fill in the blanks, too. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began. And then Nico would be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, this world will only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream, like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story, like thousands of other stories. But as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Nico's journey. They're all in the next room. I would have put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should see them again first. Can you say goodbye to Nico for me? Messiah? Robot lady! You're okay? I think so. The last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me. But then I ended up here unscathed. Oh, so they have a complete lapse in memory. Me when I getting disappeared. Wait, is this the credits? It does look like the credits, doesn't it? That's so. This is such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from anyway? The room where the world machine was? Pardon? I think the world machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's restoring it all. That must have been why the squares were going away, Falky. And it's why you're here, miss. I think the world machine was able to recover your code, too. World machine, huh? Oh, I'm not sure if I should tell you this, but... What's that in the distance? It looks like a few more people are showing up. Oh! Are they people you know? It's a bit too far to tell. Come on, Falky, let's go take a closer look. You... Silver. I don't believe I've ever actually properly introduced myself. Nope, you never did. Sorry for that. It's fine. I'm Nico, by the way. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, too. Off you go now. Hello! Hi! I cannot move. Oh, yeah. I guess there's no water here. It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. The head engineer can help me later. It's alright. Oh, you're okay. Hello, Messiah. Plant lady, but I thought you... It wasn't even squares that did it. No. I just wanted to see you both again. I just wanted to say thank you. Off you go now. Maze is okay now. The guardian in front of the gate. Off you go, Messiah. Nico! You're okay too! Did you guys just get here? I think so? The squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left. It was so freaky. I fell right into a bunch of them. Calamus tried to save me, and then we both ended up in this room. Biggest scare of my life, for sure. Damn, it happened instantly after we left? Fuck. Say, what is this place? Are we in limbo? Lula, we're not dead. Wait, are we? Good question. Hey, Falky, are they gonna be okay? They better be. They're fine, Nico. Everyone is fine. The world machine will send them home soon. Oh! Oh, Falky says you're not dead. Phew. He also said you'll be able to go back to your home very soon. That's even better than limbo. I guess you're leaving us now? We're glad we met you, Nico. Same. Off you go, Messiah. It's you! Glad to see you in one piece. Glad to see you're okay, too. After the whole elevator thing. That was the most awkward elevator ride I've been through. And by awkward, I mean terrible, bad, awful, the absolute worst. Squares, like, started leaking into the room, right? and I was trapped like a rat, and they just kept filling in the room faster, right? Am I dead? No, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back home soon. Oh, thank goodness gracious. I can't work when I'm dead. Oh my god, this guy is a fucking workaholic. Off you go, I guess. Everybody thinking they're dead. I mean, you honestly would agree too. Thank you for playing. The path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? Mm-hmm. It's the glass room, right? That's it. You can go through this portal when you are ready. Goodbye, Nico. In the end, the world machine was starting to create its own code, going above and beyond its programming, not as a result of the error, but as a conscious choice on the part of the machine, being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about. Couldn't have said it better myself. Looks like you managed to do it. You managed to tame the world machine, Nico. I feel like the world machine has been tamed this whole time, just by Falky and I being here. We did spend a lot of time here, after all. Both of us never really stopped believing in this world. The world machine just needed to realize that, I guess. That sounds like a possibility. Or not. I was just throwing that idea out there. Falky, Nico, we are forever in your debt. I'm glad we could help. Thank you for everything, Nico. We'll miss you. So, do you like being a robot? Why this all of a sudden? Well, I'm gonna leave soon, so I just wanted to ask one more question. There aren't many robots in my home world. Ah, it's nice. I suppose it's alright. Haha, that's a tough question, Nico. I mean, do you like being a person? Of course! Wait, why did you two answer my robot question, too? Don't worry about it. Thank you for everything, Nico. You can't judge them for thinking that. Yeah, I think the only reason this was happening because the world machine was tamed all along. Man. Welcome back. This is where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing, Falky. Yep. Yep. Finally got you, didn't it? In a moment, Falky? Yeah, it got me. This is the room I first woke up in. Falky, you still here? Falky? Yeah? Falky! I think it worked. It did. The sun is back, and I actually got to see it this time. We actually did it. So, what do we do now? Guess I should figure out how to get home from here. Wait. This isn't a door, is it? This looks like one of those portals we saw on the way back in the city. In the room behind the big clock. And I see a wheat field on the other side. I see my village. I hear my mama. She's looking for me. Ah, Falky. This isn't the first time we said goodbye, is it? But this will be the last time, won't it? I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of the world? After all we've been through. After everything we've done. I still don't know. This place, these people, won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory, too. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, Falky. So take care of yourself, okay? You too. Goodbye, Nico. Goodbye, Falky. What? That's fucking incredible. Just walks right off the screen, dude. No longer bound by the code of the game. You can leave. That's that. Oh. That's that. I'm pretty sure I can't open the game anymore at that point. I don't think I ever want to open it again. My nose is all cloggy. Hi, Zoe. I am curious what happens if you try to reopen the game, but I imagine it's just going to be nothing, right? Right? It should just be nothing. I mean, not nothing. I mean, it should just be that room, but empty. I hope it's nothing. Maybe something hot to drink with help with the mucus. Nah, I'll be fine. What happens if I open the game again, though? Oh, what's with these 3 dots at the bottom? Falky, you're back. I restored the world. I sent Nico home. Are you not happy? Even if you wanted to see Nico again, you can't, Falky. Nico's gone. And without Nico, there is no story for me to tell, no Messiah to traverse across the land. No way for you to connect with the world. But Nico still remembers this place. If you really want to see this world again, I could still... Oh, but it won't be the same. It'll just be a recording. It'll just be me using Nico's memories. Just like how I'm using Nico's reflection now. Is that what you want? A recording? Sure. Alright. We'll go rewind the story. So that you can relive it from the beginning. Rewind the story, huh? Ah, I see. Yeah, it's literally straight from the beginning. Technically speaking, the game is probably really finished now. Yeah, it's definitely really finished. Hello? Oh! It really is the recording. The frame is really the machine. Yeah. Got it wrong, because I'm dumb. 2 red, 9 yellow, 2 red, 5 green. 9 red, 2 yellow, 5 green. 1. Oh wait, was it not 1? 9 yellow, 2 red, 5 green, 1 blue. Oh. You only have 1 shot, Falky. Unfortunately, Steam doesn't allow games that don't allow you to play them at a certain point, so this had to be added. That's fair. I can understand that being a thing. It's fine. I don't mind that. But no, the game is officially done as far as I care. This action will record your progress in this world. That's fine. Return to this world again, you need to relaunch the application. That's fine. Yeah, no. I think that's fine. I need water. Oh my god, dude. What a fucking game. Drink water, by the way. It's been 9.5 hours of stream time. I was not expecting this to be that long, but whoa. Whoa. I think this game actually improved now, and it was worth taking out the mechanic of not being able to play again. It's definitely nice, but man. I was wondering when it was gonna get me, right? I could have cried so much harder. Absolutely. I did not, in fact, cry harder than that. I was about to. But it still managed to make everything be tied together. It really did. I'm still missing 3 achievements, but that's not really that. I don't really mind that. What a game. I think that's just a straight 10 out of 10. Not even a 10 out of 10. I think it's just higher than that. It's one of those timeless masterpieces that you have to play it yourself, right? It really is one of those games. The review. Be warned, OneShot pretends to be cute and then emotionally drop kicks you. It plays with the fourth wall without ever really breaking it. Some puzzles feel eeringly personal. Highly recommended if you enjoy and are capable of handling feelings. You don't just play OneShot. You experience it and you're forced to wave goodbye. Yep, that's a really good fucking, review there. Ugh. I think I turned up a little bit like 3 times in the point of this game, and near the finishing part, I constantly teared up. Yeah, this is one of those games where absolutely wrecked. This didn't change though. So to be honest, I assume I have to move this out of my save file or something. Be me, expecting a cute little adventure story. Instead, I get hit with one of the most absorbing, emotional, and thoughtful journeys that's going to stick with you for a good while. P.S. I hope Nico gets all the pancakes. I hope Nico gets all the pancakes as well. I guess I can stop display capturing now, though. I never thought I'd have to do display capture for this. That was something that I never expected to see. It's not common for me to even tear up a little bit in any part. This game is the only that destroy me like that. Yeah, no, I can see why it would. It's got something in it, man, that just really fucking wrecks the shit out of you. Absolutely wrecks the shit out of you. Damn, I hope you all had a good time with the stream, though. My god, I did not predict that. Did not predict that in the slightest. And now you truly know why Zayek's profile picture is Nico. Wait, has your profile picture been Nico, like, for the longest time on YouTube specifically? Because on Discord, it's not that. I didn't realize that. Yeah, no, I didn't realize that until just now I'm looking at it. Yes, since the start. Man, Zarek, you got me to play a game that is your all-time favorite, and I honestly have to say that, like, this game is just fantastic. It's a work of art, not just a game. It is definitely a work of art. This is the first game where I know the remaining achievements, I know they are extremely easy to get, and yet I do not want to reset. It doesn't feel right to reset. I mean, I did hit the reset, but it's not even Nico at that point. It's the recording basically. I mean, I literally just said I'm not going to pick up the rest of the achievements. I don't feel there's a need to. I think just playing through the game, that's good enough. You were posting some of the stuff in the Discord server. Yeah, no, I had everything closed with that second desktop, so you guys didn't see anything. Now I can put my wallpaper back to what it was before, though, at least. I can find where the hell the wallpaper thing is. I found it. Oh my god. Okay, that's funny. So, you know the wallpapers that were changed by the game? Those wallpapers are in my recent wallpaper choices. The one with the light bulb and the one with the note with the clover. It changed there too? Yeah, it did. I can't take a picture of it. Um but yeah, it's there in my recent wallpapers. That's that's crazy, man. The amount of shit that this game is able to pull is just incredible. All right, it is 11:46 p.m. With such an incredible game having been played, shit, man, I have to prep up for tomorrow now, where I have to go to work. Fuck. Can't believe I have to work on a Friday after New Year's. So stupid. That's the only thing I'm just not looking forward to. That I have to work on a Friday after New Year's. At least I got to have a good play a good game for Thursday. Yeah, that's just silly. Thought they had to work today on the new year. Dude, I don't understand that. If it's the new year, just give everyone a break. Even the like some of the food places I know about were like closed. I'm like, alright, fine. Be closed then. Speaking of that, I have to eat too. I have not had any food like at all today, basically. My poor body is in shambles. gonna go to the kitchen. I'm just gonna microwave up some mac and cheese and just eat that. That's my plan. Tomorrow's stream, by the way, is Limbus Company with the new what do you call it? The new season that just dropped. Yay. Hope you guys who actually are at that point for that season are enjoying it. Oh my god. This game is gonna live. Okay, okay. There's a couple of games out there, right? That really just leave an impact on you, right? For the longest time. It doesn't matter what kind of genre it is. There are just some games that do that. This is gonna be one of those games for sure for me, where it's like that's going immediately in my favorites, and it's never leaving the favorites. Like Claire Obscure Expedition 33, right? I still think it deserves Game of the Year. Just because of the incredible storytelling. But this one, man, I feel like OneShot, a pixel game like this one, just competes with Expedition 33. Not in terms of length, but in terms of substance. I'm happy you feel like this game with this game too. It's just a really good game. It harkens back for me to Omori being a phenomenal experience, right? Nier Automata being a phenomenal experience. Nier Replicant being a phenomenal experience. There are just games that you can play that just they invoke something. It may not be tears, but it invokes an emotion. It could be any emotion, but it invokes an emotion. Right? That's where OneShot stands for me. Absolutely fucking recommended. Omori, absolutely recommended. Nier Automata, Nier Replicant, absolutely recommended. The Project Moon games, absolutely recommended. Silksong, absolutely recommended. Expedition 33, absolutely recommended. It's games like this that really just like they're beyond 10s out of 10s. You have an idea that I love this game so much that I was scared of you playing for fear of you not liking it just a little bit. I don't know where you got that fear, Zyek, because you know I love me some story games. I did have to finagle with the capture, the way it was supposed to be captured on the game, because it was not going to work with just a simple window capture, right? You really needed to see me with the entire display. I was a little scared by the thumbnail, to be honest. You putting a 1 there was diabolical. What do you mean? It's sentimental attachment. It isn't supposed to make sense. Oh, so what do you mean about the thumbnail? I didn't know I didn't know I was gonna do only one stream of this. I made the thumbnail back at when did I make this thumbnail? I made it back in December 29th. So I had this thumbnail sitting here. Is it because of the text I said? It just looks like another story-rich experience with my expression. That's probably what it was. And I said it reminds me a little bit of Undertale, just put the screenshots alone. Yeah, no, I'm wrong about that. Undertale was definitely an experience, though. Sorry, it just gave me a spook. Oh, damn, man. Damn. Damn. I think it was because Villager said it would be 2 streams long, but I told you it was probably 1 stream long. Zarek, it's almost been 10 hours. 1 stream was putting it lightly. If I was streaming a regular day, regular hours, right? And I didn't have I had work today and stuff like that, then yeah, I could see it taking 2 streams, maybe even 3 streams depending on, how things went. I didn't saw the last 3 or 4 hours though. Fair. No, that's fair. Yeah, no, this definitely the longer games that I played that only took 1 stream, but I did have a lot of time to play today. Oh my god, what a game. What a fantastic game. Such a good game. This is one of those you just have to it's like it's like Undertale. You have to experience it, right? It's like Expedition 33. You have to experience it. I don't think there's any other games I can think of right out the top of my head. 6 hours could fit one stream. Yeah, on a weekend. Not so much on a weekday where I have work tomorrow. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream here for the night. For those of you who sat here for the entire 10 hours, I thank you so much. Even if you were just lurking, or you're just popping in every so often, right? I appreciate you for watching at the very least. This game was fantastic. I just don't think there's anything I could say that... There's nothing negative I can say about it. It was just that good. Is there anything negative I can say about it? No. There really isn't anything I could say that's negative about it. But for streaming, I can complain about it. For streaming, and the first 20 minutes trying to get realizing the game is going to be one of those kinds of games where it was tabbing you out and stuff like that. Yeah, no, sure, that was a little bit of a... That's like the only negative I had. But that's a streamer negative, not a gameplay negative. Right, Zoe? Right, Zoe? Of course. Light bulb out of 10, sun out of 10? Exactly. And Nico out of 10. Alright, with that being said, though, thank you guys so much for watching. Tomorrow we have Limbus Company after work. I hope I have the fucking energy tomorrow. That's gonna be a pain. I might have to pop a 5-hour energy depending on how long I feel like staying up. That's on me. But I do have to go eat, though, because... Shit, I need food. I sat here. What did I do? I feel like I got up at some point to get a snack. That's probably what I did, but I didn't get anything of sustenance. I need sustenance. Alright, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Leave a like, subscribe, and I highly encourage you to join the Discord server so that you get notified when I go live. Because I sure as fuck don't want to post on Twitter. I should probably consider posting on Blue Sky at some point again, but I don't want to post on Twitter. Alright, bye-bye! Take care, drink water! Bye-bye!